Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning! Who am I? Good morning!
Oi,
She's here. Oh, cheeky. There she is. Look, here she is. Look, she's coming up in a minute.
I'm very excited to be
You look very
here.
short behind that table, or you're leaning down.
I've got my comfies on, so I'm like
okay.
a little bit smaller.
Hayley's coming up in a minute with the most incredible black tag deal. You are... it's just unreal what she's going to do. Unreal, right? But before that, let's do the early bird. Liberty scrap bag. Liberty scrap bag. These are my black tag umbrellas. They're not umbrellas. What are they? Balloons. I'm doing it already. Look, I'm tired. It's only Monday morning. The thing is, I'm normally not in on a Monday because it's normally Rebecca Reed, isn't it? So Sunday night last night, I was like, oh, I can watch the telly. I can watch Strictly. Oh, Strictly.
Oh, I haven't watched. Don't.
I won't say. Right, let's do this then. So this should be $26.99. 250 grams of Liberty fabrics. You ready? Oh, I've got loads of these. $17.99. $17.99. And look at the size of the pieces. Now, obviously, I can't guarantee what you're going to have in it, but it will be Liberty quilting cotton. But look at the sizes of some of these pieces. Look, that's a long quarter, isn't it? Beautiful. Look, that's a 10-inch scope. They're flying out, absolutely flying out. Look, so I don't know what you're going to get. The presentation of them is dreadful. They're just scrunched in a bag. We were going to press these. In fact, I told Finn I was going to press them, and I've forgotten. It's been too hectic this morning. Beautiful. Look at all these. You'll get Liberty quilting. Look, this is one of the most recent ranges, isn't it? $17.99. Look at this. Look, there's more. It's 200. None of them are little scrappy bits like that. They're all decent sizes, aren't they? Look. $17.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Loads of you there. 250 grams. Oh, that one's in two pieces. Oh, actually, excuse me. Look, three pieces of that one. Anyway, they're all random, but they're all Liberty fabric. They're all quilting weight. They're all $17.99. They're all gorgeous. Jan says good morning, gorgeous. Anne says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. John and Hayley. Sue says good morning. June says morning to you both. Looks like it's going to be an exciting day. Every day's an exciting day, June. At $17.99. And June, Finn's in. June's got a thing for Finn. Yeah. And he's got a thing for older women, so it's a perfect match, really. $17.99. Oh, Roy's here, talking about old things. What is it, Roy? Oh, 8 o'clock. Give it to Hayley. Here. Give it to Hayley.
Hello, lovely. Thank you.
It's the stabilisers. There was something else. Roy, don't go. Wasn't there something else we asked for? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a digital download. So you won't be having that. Take you and your big feet elsewhere now. He's only this tall, right? But his feet are like this big. His feet are bigger, taller than... If you put his feet up next to him, he'd be taller than him. Not $19.99, $17.99. $17.99. Now, remember, you pay 1p for the whole day. So if you come in and buy this, and then you buy a sewing machine from Hayley, and you buy a quilt kit, and you buy a book, and you buy... It's all 1p of £4.95. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Keep going through. Don't be... What's the word I'm looking for? Don't dilly and dally. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I had another boxing session. Well, we didn't do any boxing yesterday, actually. We didn't do any boxing yesterday. Just as well, because I've got my... Look, it's really gone... Where I cut myself in Waitrose. Yeah. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh, I bought some dash water because my subscription... I'd run out. My subscription doesn't arrive till tomorrow. So I bought a can of box. And the car... And I was doing a self-scan. And I had my finger in the little hole where you put the hole. And the cardboard's so thin on the boxes, it ripped and went like that. And cut. It was bleeding everywhere, was it, in Waitrose? $17.99. Oh, good, gets freebies. Tell them the cherry is disgusting. Then that's my opinion. My opinion, it just tastes like a Bakewell tart.
Cough medicine's cherry.
What?
Cough medicine's cherry.
Yes, exactly. Hannah said it tasted like, I think she said something like washing up liquid. Why she'd have cherry flavoured and why she'd be tasting washing up liquid, I don't know. She's in a funny mood because the boyfriend's away now till Christmas. Yeah, on tour with some band. European tour, going everywhere. So he's doing all right, isn't he? And it means that, like, there's one weekend she's going to Amsterdam to see him there. Then another weekend she's going to somewhere else to see him there. Oh, no? 17.98. Right, come on, hurry up. I'm getting bored of standing here now. Rona said, if no boxing, what do you do? We did shoulders, core, and something else. Can't remember what the other thing was, but it was hard. It was really hard yesterday. Really, really hard. Patricia says, good morning, John and the team. Delia says, good morning, John and team. Happy Monday. Hope you have a good show, says Rona. Claire says, good morning. Gillian says, good morning. Loads of you there. Right, come on, hurry up. I haven't got all day because Hayley's gagging to get going with her deal. How many people Oh, now you need to check out. You get 250 grams of Liberty fabric for $17.99. Right, right, I'm gonna fold it up. I'll keep it with me over there, and I'll keep. You don't mind if I keep reminding you about this, do you,
Not
Hayley?
a problem.
No problem, she says. She'll most probably nick it while it's over there, knowing her. But anyway, right. So, shall we have a look at today's menu? It's packed. Look at this, right? Huge black tag savings on the Husqvarna Jade. It's a sewing and embroidery machine. You are not going to, unless you were watching my Facebook Live yesterday afternoon when I told you, but you're not going to believe how much money she's taken off this for us. And she's going to explain it all. It's a special, special deal. And it's exclusive to us. Absolutely exclusive. Okay, it's working now. That's the noise you can hear in the background. Right, that's 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Katharine Wright's here, and she's doing the American Jane Simple Pledge Collection Skipper Beat quilt. There it is, from Riley Blake. Yep, lovely. It's very simple. It's all made from... Oh, no, it's very simple. It's very, very easy. And it comes in a beautiful box as well. Right, then we go... Oh, new guest. Karen Crookes is here. Now, she has got a... Oh, there's all glue and everything all over this table. She has got a book, right? And the book shows you how to make all of these blocks. So you can make that quilt, right? But you can personalise all of them. So everybody's will be different. She's made some cushions out of the blocks. Look. So you can either do quilts or... These are the blocks, you see. Aren't they lovely? How beautiful is that? Anyway, that's at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Catherine's back, and she's doing the 10-inch square quilt block. Now, there's 40 plus quilt patterns, but each quilt pattern has 4 or 5 variations. So that's going to be fantastic. And then 12 o'clock, Dolly Doo Dah, Sherrill Church is in the building. Pam Minihani says, good morning, John and Hayley. Really looking forward to Hayley's advent calendar. Long now, love to you both. Oh, Pam, I've got it today for people who've missed out so far. Hannah's not in today, Margaret. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Very grey, cold and rain here. It's Ben today. It's Ben. Right, okay, have a look at... I've not said anything about that. Look at this. This is 3 ways to get in touch. First way is the email. studio@SewingStreet.com. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And then third way is you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. And then you click top right-hand corner, watch the show live. And then the white box comes up on the right-hand side. You can write your message in there. They'll come on our bottom. Later, scroll down the page and you will see everything that's available today. There's the sewing machine. You are not paying $1,249 for it. Oh, now, while we're here, we will talk briefly about Hayley's advent calendar, because it's a digital one. She sold more this year than ever before, haven't you?
Absolutely.
And
away, thank you.
It's £10 cheaper than it should be. She's taken £10 off. $22.99, that is. Anyway, we'll talk about that more later. Here's the rest of the day. There's the we missed the quilt kit. Okay, don't worry. Keep going. No. There it is. You will not be paying £249 for that quilt kit. Lovely. Then we can. Oh, and you do not need that ruler. We don't know why that ruler's there. You do not need that ruler. It's a nice ruler, but you don't need it for the quilt. There's the Sugar and Spice book. Now, you can get the book, but remember, the book is also in the bundle. So if you buy that bundle for £101.38, oh, the price is coming down actually, but there's a bundle, you get the book in it, or you can buy the book on its own. And we've got the fabric as well. And then all the tools and things like that. Then Catherine's back with the book, the 10-inch square book. There we go, 10-inch, all those are 10-inch squares. And then, oh, now, Catherine, these are, how many have we got of those? Very limited. Very, very limited on the waistcoat. I'd get that now. I'd buy that now while you're there. There's the book, the 10-inch square book, $18.99. And then Sherrill's in with her Ollie, Molly, Dolly, Folly, Collie, Dwally, cauliflower designs. Right. Hello.
Hello, my lovely. How you doing?
I haven't seen you for ages.
Oh, the planets aren't aligned.
You look so well.
Oh, bless you. It's getting long now.
I know.
Getting long.
Long, slim, bronze.
I have to apologise as well. I didn't watch your Facebook Live, so I have no idea what this machine's going to. And that's genuinely, I know what it was originally, because we have bought this machine previously to SewingStreet, but I've got no idea what this
Well, it was
is.
1249 is what it should be.
Hello?
Hello, Finn? Right, just explain to me, first of all, what your relationship with Husqvarna is. Why do you show us Husqvarna?
Okay, well, I used to work with Husqvarna Viking as one of their sales educators. So I was employed to go around the country to all the different kind of sewing machine shops and introduce brand new machines like the Jade 35 and explain to the shop owners why they should be stocking this and all the features and basically training them so as they could train the people who came into the shop who was like, oh, I'm interested in that machine, tell me about it. So I was involved with the launch of this machine and oh my goodness, I've loved it. But it was one of those situations, it was only around for a period of time.
Yes, I was going to say, because we had it when you launched it here. I mean, you launched it in the world about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Then you came here and you launched it here.
Yes.
Sold like...
Absolutely, hotcakes.
Yeah. But then it disappeared.
Well, they kind of change. Things change, don't they? And machines come in, they come out of the range. But it's always been one that I've really, really loved. One of the main reasons is it's got a huge hoop. But it was one of those ones that kind of like, that was it. It was shelved. Also, I thought, but because of the relationship that Husqvarna Viking have got with SewingStreet, they kind of said, well, do you know what? Black Tag event, do you fancy something a bit special? So these machines have pretty much been commissioned by SewingStreet to bring them to you. But there's a downside to that because the stock is it. They've kind of made as many as they agreed to.
Yeah.
Once that stock has gone, that will be it.
Right.
So this deal, whatever the deal is, it's got a 5-way split.
Okay, so hang on. So so we've got the amount that we've got. Did they make more for other shops as well? So you could find this in a shop if they've got it from their old stock, yeah? But these, what we've bought to you today, are brand new that Husqvarna have made, especially for SewingStreet.
And they're in your warehouse, ready to go?
And they're in the warehouse, ready to go, so you'll have them plenty of time for Christmas. And, well, I think what we should do is right, it was on you just said 5-way split pay, didn't you, right? So at the moment, on 5-way split pay, you would be paying, it'll come down in a minute. Good morning, John and Hayley. Hayley, it was such a rush to get to the studio this morning. She dropped her drinks bottle down the stairs.
That's my David, yeah. I woke the whole house up. Not gin.
We missed the 5. Oh, no. Do you need to drink? Do you want
no, I've got some water.
You got some water, then. £249 on split pay at the moment. Right, so I know how much it's going to go down. We're going to do this straight away. We might as well put you completely and utterly out of your misery, because if you've thought in the past, over £1,000 is too much for me, right? And I understand we've all got our,
We've all got budgets.
The thing is, what I'm trying to say is, it was worth it. Loads and loads, I mean, thousands of people have bought this at £1,249, right?
Worth every single penny.
Yeah, and it's worth every penny. And Hayley's going to take you through the whole machine, because it's an embroidery and sewing machine. It's a combi machine, right? if you've always thought, oh, do you know what? If it was $9.99, I'd come in and buy this, right? Right? I think it opens the door. If it was $9.99, it would open the door to so many more people.
Absolutely.
If it was going to go to $9.99. I mean, that would be £250 off. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it, right?
It's like a fifth off or something like
Yeah,
that.
watch this though. Watch this. We're going to do straight down, no messing around. Not all this. Oh, can we go a bit lower? Straight down, because you're not going to believe how much is coming off this, right? No swearing. Actually, that's lower than I thought it was supposed to be. Yeah.
Wow.
Right, this is...
Wow.
I did try to warn you. Right, they're going already. They're going already, right?
How are they managed to do that?
Well, I don't know.
Well, I suppose it's the power of buying in bulk.
Well, it
it
is, but it's not the power of buying. The power of buying bulk, you normally expect it 10% off, something like that.
Yeah.
That's £549 off, is it? Or something like that. £550 off. £550 off.
Wow.
Right, so it's
Wow,
still on
wow.
five-way split pay, and you can get this home today for £139.80. We send it out after the first payment, no interest charge whatsoever. Do you know what? Six have gone already. We haven't even said anything yet, and there's 11 in basket. So another one's just gone. Right.
Yeah, do not miss out on this deal, because this is, as I say, and there's no extra stock, there's no extended delivery or anything like that. Once it's gone, it's gone.
We've got, right, okay, so we've got good stock.
Yes.
We've got good stock. I don't think at that price it's enough stock, right? But we've got, right, okay, so a third of the stock will have gone. If you checked out, a third of the stock's gone already. This is supposed to last us for this week. So it was for the whole of Black Tag week and Black Friday and Black Saturday, or until stocks last, right? And we were thinking, oh, well, we'll spread it out over the week. We've got all of them here today, right? Right. Look.
Well, me being here today, because obviously it's not a Friday, which is kind of the day that we think of with these back tag events, but it's that I was supposed to be, not coming in, because everything is so fast-paced. There wouldn't be time for me to talk about it, show you the
Well, we
features,
don't have
answer
guests
your
on Black
questions.
Friday,
Yes.
because you were originally in the schedule for Black Friday, and I said, oh, this is a departure, because normally it's just me and Vic going, buy this. And I said, how's she going to have time to do that? And then suddenly you were moved to the special first Black Tag deal, right? So every day, this is an amazing Black Tag deal. This is an incredible one. Don't expect them all to be this amazing, right? But then I think it's so much better, because we're not just going to be buying, yes, price is going to come into it majorly, but you've got 40 minutes now to tell us why you love this machine so much and all the features. We won't cover all the features,
we won't. But what I've kind of preempted, and I'll show you something that if you are shopping for this, that you'll have access to in just a few moments.
Yeah.
But let me explain why I love this in the beginning. So, especially for the price that you're looking at, you would potentially get an embroidery-only machine. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know the prices of them.
Excuse me, you would get a cheap embroidery machine for $6.99.
Okay, fair enough. But it wouldn't do sewing as well, would it?
The embroidery machine I've got is, how much is mine? Like 1,900? Something like that.
You can pay tens
and that's
of
just
thousands,
and just embroidery. It's not a sewing machine.
Well, this was kind of to show that what you might get if you were looking for an embroidery machine within that price. Actually, you probably wouldn't even get this, to be fair. So that would be your 4-inch square. That's kind of quite common for an embroidery-only machine. Getting started, little motifs, little flowers, lovely. With this one, you've got that whole area. So it's the best part of an A4 sheet that you are going to be able to embroider. So the design that I've got on the machine is filling the whole of the hoop. So the hoop that you get is the largest hoop that it's able to take. You can shop for smaller hoops. We might have a couple on the website.
Do I just get the one hoop?
You just get the one hoop, because it's kind of like one size fits all with
course.
regard to embroideries.
Yeah.
But you can work on smaller projects when you do a technique called floating, which I'm not going to go into at this moment, but I'll chat about it when we get to it. But what that means is you've got that big area. So can I just turn you around for your fabulous broad shoulders? So if you imagine that you had a jacket, you could very easily embroider on the back of a jacket. If you wanted a larger pattern, you could move that down into the middle of the back. So thank you very much. You're not restricted with regards to what you're able to work with. You can still do your little motifs, but it's always one of those situations that's go as large as you can, because you can always go smaller, but you can't make a big embroidery with a small hoop.
Okay, so if you buy the Brother embroidery machine, that only comes with a 4-inch hoop. You can buy a slightly bigger one, but you then have to move
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't do a big eagle on that. And I'm not dissing the brother machine at all. But I'm just saying, well, this is £699, right? You're not just getting embroidery. I know I'm getting overexcited, and I promise I'll shut up in a minute. But you're also getting a sewing machine as well. And I just think it's so brilliant that you can get all and you get that great big hoop. Right.
Absolutely. Now, you also get a user's guide manual that's included with your machine. And this is basically all about it as a sewing machine. So it is a sewing machine as well as an embroidery machine. But you have got so much content in here that you can refer to time and time again as and when you need to. You've got a whole host of different stitches. The machine aspect of it, the sewing machine aspect, I would say you'd be paying more than £699 for if it was a sewing machine only.
Yes, yeah. Well, and also, and I know I shouldn't do this, but if you look at the Brother machine on the Brother website, that's £899. Do you know what I mean? And that's just for a sewing machine. Brilliant, it is, but that's just for the sewing machine.
And there is a sewing machine which is the Jade 20. I don't know whether we've got this, and I don't know what pricing we've got it on the website as, but that is a machine only, sewing machine only. And that would almost be a comparison between the two, because that's all that does. But it does do your embroidery as well. Now, when you actually get yours home, you will have in your accessories a little USB stick. So that's where all of the designs are housed. It comes with it. They're all preloaded on there. You've also got this sampler manual, which you can print off if you're wanting to. You don't get a printed version because kind of everybody's doing it on kind of tablets and things. But you can print it if you want to. And this is where you've got all the different designs in there. So you've got absolutely loads. Now, it's got a built-in case, so it doesn't actually have like a hard covering. And I'll show it. It's got
we'll show you that. That's
fabulous
supposed to come up later.
design to it. And it comes with the embroidery machine foot you can use for your free motion work as well. You can drop all your feed dogs. You can do all the things that you would normally do.
Are these all designs that
These
are
all
on
designs
on that thing?
On that little stick. You've also got 3 different built-in fonts of different sizes. So if you want to do personalisation, then you can do. But what you will also have is access to a website called Creative 8. And Creative 8 allows you to get hold of free designs as well and free projects. So this is one that is currently available.
So hang on, sorry to interrupt. So you get the USB stick, which has all those patterns on it. And you have access to Creative 8 to get even more patterns for free.
For free. Now, there are different levels of kind of membership with regards to Creative 8. You can set up the basic one. That's all you need access to if you wanted to just get design, get inspiration. That's all you need. And that is completely free of charge. And this is actually a design. Lovely Michael from Sweden has designed this one. And this is what you call an in-the-hoop design. So literally, you can print this off. You can get the embroidery design. You can literally create this for free from the website. And this, I think, is a lovely little project. What I was explaining was that there's a lot about this machine which I thought, as a customer, you would want to know. So when you're actually shopping for this, you will get a copy of this. Now, I don't know whether it's a download on your account or whether it's attached to the website. I don't know where it is, but it is there somewhere. And this is basically made up of lots of information to help you, so you're not left on your own. And this is something that I've typed up myself. So you've got links here.
Get this for free.
This is free, yeah. So this is basically, it's like a one-stop shop to get all the information you need. So you've got a series of YouTube videos, which when you actually go to the YouTube videos, you will find yourself going to literally a series of 10 different videos that will show you with regards to...
oh, you've changed.
Hold on.
You've changed.
Let me bring it up. There we go. It's because it's kind of refreshed, isn't it?
And it's also because the Wi-Fi in it is rubbish.
Oh, yeah. Well, you will get a series of different videos that will show you from everything, as it says on there, machine embroidery for beginners, how to thread your machine, what threads to use, stabilisers, hoops, literally all the important information that if you've never embroidered before, then you know where you can get the information from. The Jade 35 manual, you'll have a physical copy of that anyway, but if you lose it, then you've got a copy here. You can always get one from the website, the Husqvarna Viking website as well. And all of the designs that are on the USB, you've got them on and access to this as well. So all of that is there. You've also got access to the Creative 8 Designer app. Now, the Designer app will allow you to make up your own kind of configurations of embroidery. So if you want a butterfly and you want to add something else into it, a flower, you're making your own designs with that as well. And then it gives you the opportunity to go to Creative 8 and get more designs like the one that we've got here. Also mentions at the bottom how to register your machine so as you can get your full warranty. 5-year warranty.
Oh, it's 5 years then?
5 years.
Because most of them are like 2-year warranty.
I checked before we came on air, and it is 5-year warranty. I wasn't too sure because it used to be, but obviously we're talking a different event.
Well, yeah, exactly. So 5-year warranty on top of all of that. Imagine how many, this is what I get really angry about. You go to department store and you buy a washing machine for £1,000 and they go, would you like to do an extended warranty? It's extended. And you're like, just paid £1,000 for this washing machine. It shouldn't be breaking down after a year. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And that really annoys me.
So let me show you some of the things that you can create. So this is actually...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get your questions in, incidentally.
Yeah, if you've got any questions, get them in. There you go. Julia, get it now. Right, can I just take you? I'm going to interrupt, sorry.
That's okay.
A quarter of the week's stock has gone already. That's physically checked out. How many are in baskets? Right, okay, if you'll check out, half of the week's stock's gone. Half, and we had the nice... has it got a needle thread?
It has.
It has got a needle threader, yeah, and we'll talk about. It doesn't come with a case because if you can see, it doesn't need one because it packs up usually like that. But we'll talk about that later.
Literally, just
there you go.
There you go, quick and easy.
So that's why you don't need a hard case with it. Right, okay, so carry on with what you're talking about.
So when you actually go through your design brochure, you'll find all sorts of different designs in there. And what they've done is try to cover all sorts of different styles of embroidery. So you've almost got like a selection box, if you will. So this little purse, this is what they call an in the hoop project. And this is where literally everything is done within the hoop. So you are making this, you're even inserting the zip in the hoop. That is a design that's on your USB stick.
What?
I love that. I know. It's one of those things you think, how can that possibly be? So there you go.
Look.
That is the project. So you're stitching. It will tell you, it will stitch out a little guideline where you need to place your zip. You can use something like your double-sided tape to keep it secure if you're wanting to. And then it will actually stitch your zip to your fabric. The only stitching that you need to do outside of the hoop is when you take it out and you fold it in half and you have to do your side seams. I know, bonkers, isn't it?
Okay, now I've been around a long time and it takes a lot to impress. I can't believe that.
That's that little embroidery that I showed you with the
baubles.
With the baubles.
There.
That's another one in the hoop. So it will show you. You might have to do a little bit of sewing outside of the hoop. There you go. You're stitching your two pieces of fabric together to make your turning hole. But then you put it in, and literally it will explain to you. Michael is such a good teacher when it comes to his patterns, and it shows you absolutely everything that you are doing to make these. You could be making those and selling those.
That's just completely blown my mind because I go, oh, if you've got an embroidery machine, if you're making a pouch, you embroider your fabric, you take it off, you turn it into this, and you put your... what's this? Yeah. Morning, I love this machine. Missed out last time. I don't have a computer or an iPad, only smartphone. Can I use it with this machine?
You can. Depends on how you're working with it. Depends on, obviously, it's a little screen, so that's the one thing. You've got all your designs that are actually on the USB. But even with a phone or a tablet, you can get adapters. So usually your design would go onto a USB, and this is kind of like you piggyback the design from that into your machine. So if you've got a computer with a USB, you can literally put that into the side of the computer and transfer the information over. But obviously if you've got a tablet or a phone, you haven't got a little slot for that to go in. So this varies with different kind of models, but basically you will get something that has got the same adapter.
Do I have to buy this somewhere else?
Yeah, we don't have these, but you can get them on the Big River
Long River
website. So the Long River, that's the one. So the end will be the same as your recharging usually.
Right.
But then this has got a little USB thing in there. So I could put that into my phone or my tablet and transfer the information onto that.
But that's brilliant for everything, not just this, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So apparently Benson's on the Long River, they're like 10 a penny sort of thing. They're
absolutely.
Very cheap,
very, very affordable.
Yeah.
So that's the way that you can do it. But you've got a lot on here to start with.
Yes,
A lot to start with.
Oh.
My suggestion is, and I say this about any sewing machine, just take it at a steady pace.
Yes.
Don't think, right, okay, I've got this new machine, I'm going to make a wedding dress.
Yeah.
It's do little projects as you work with. Our machine is actually finished as well. So
there it is, £5 from Long River. There you go, that's it.
It's, something along those lines.
Yeah, we're not saying buy that one, but that's an example.
It's the end bit that you need to make sure is the right one for yours. Yeah. So this is the design that's actually on the machine at the moment. It's stitched out, probably took, about half an hour to do, something like that?
When I set up one, does it tell me how long it's going to take and things like that?
No, it doesn't have that setting. But to be honest, machines I've come across that have that on there, they're not really true to scale.
Oh, well, they're not?
Because my washing machine has got a thing that says, oh, we've got 10 minutes left, so I'll come back in 10 minutes. And then it tells me I've got 8 minutes. I'm like, well, I've made a cup of tea, I've sat down, I've done this and the other. More than 2 minutes have gone. And you're just sitting there, and it's like, I don't know, I don't
No,
believe
it's like
those,
the
so-
tubes, isn't it? It says the one to Manor, whatever,
Yeah.
Manor Park, 8 minutes. You're like,
It does tell you how many stitches are in the design.
Oh,
It
brilliant.
does tell you how far through the design you are. So
Brilliant.
you've got a kind of guide
Yeah.
point. So you've kind of got an idea.
And what does it do? Like, obviously, that's all one thread. Can I change thread?
You can, yeah. When you actually come to your design sampler, it will tell you the different colour threads that you need. This is one of the designs that you can make up as well, make your own lace. So, for instance, this little butterfly here, it gives you all the different kind of elements that you've got. So it works with Robinson Anton. It's an American brand thread, but you can get conversions. But to be honest, I wouldn't necessarily be thinking, I need to do that in pink. I want to do it in blue.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
just substitute. So you go for a bright blue, you go for a dark brown, you'll go for it, and you kind of substitute them.
Well, you
to
do that
whatever you've
anyway,
got.
don't you? You don't
Exactly.
always use their colourway,
Exactly.
do you?
But yeah, and it will tell you, the machine will stop, it will tell you which colour it needs to change to, or the order that you've got them in.
Okay, once
Away
you've checked
going.
out, if everyone checks out now, 60% of the stock is
Oh
gone.
my goodness.
And it's only 1:30. You've got still got half an hour.
So,
Oh, hang on. What format does the USB use?
it works with VP3s. Now, if you have another machine, I know we had somebody that was asking about the Brother. Brother tend to work with PES files and PEC files, I think. Other brands have their own kind of
Yeah,
language.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
basically a language that your embroidery machine will understand. You can get them converted. So if you are changing from one brand to another, it's not like, I've got all these designs, what am I going to do with them? I've lost them. You will be able to convert those, and you can do that in Creative 8, change them over.
Oh, wow.
So you can
oh,
change
so
them
if you've
over,
got
yeah.
Creative 8, you can just...
Yeah. So this one, you're looking at VP3s.
Right.
VP3s.
This for me.
Yeah. They've all got their, it's like Genomes or JEFs
Yeah,
and
yeah,
things like
yeah,
that. So yeah. And it's kind of just a conversion, and you don't even have to do it through the software that you can get. There you go.
Yeah. We're
it's
not
really
suggesting
easy.
that one. That's just one Ben's just
Yeah.
found, but you go and find your own. We're not recommending that one or anything like that. We're just one that Ben
And
found.
if you
straight away.
get stuffed, you're stuffed. No, don't get stuffed.
No.
If you get stuck.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, because...
it's contagious.
No, because Cara was in the other day, and we were talking beforehand about words and everything, and then she picked up a pair of pinking shears, and she said the rudest word, and then she went, I didn't mean to say that. That's all,
See how
yes.
your brain has a little
Yeah.
kind of like, yeah.
Anyway, this is gorgeous.
So, what about if you're garment making? So, let me hold this up because it's probably easier to show you because it's a big piece of fabric. Before you actually make your garment, why not embroider your own fabric?
Absolutely. I was just thinking about your jacket.
Well, there you go.
Is
That
that
is
the-
a sleeve from the shacket
Oh,
pattern, so you could do that if
Your
you
Dave
wanted
Bradford.
to. You could take those and you could put them onto pockets and things like
Yeah.
that. I know, you are naughty.
He loves it.
He does. Now,
There's the Dave Bradford jacket. That's what we called it. It's called the Tallulah. I
When,
think,
yeah,
isn't
it is called Tallulah because when in the planning, I told John about it, and he said, "Oh, you need to call it the
Dave Bradford.
the Dave Bradford."
Does
And I
he wear
thought, shall I call it the Bradford jacket? And I thought, no.
No, because he'd want money if you did that.
He probably
He's like
would,
that,
yeah.
isn't
He probably would.
Yeah.
And he deserved it. So this was basically a shop-bought serviette or napkin
Yeah.
that's been embroidered with Matt and Laura, so my son and now my daughter-in-law, and the date of their wedding. So you don't have to
Actually,
be a
it's so
sewer.
close to the edge of the...
You don't have to be a sewer. Now, the way that is done, it's done using what's called a floating technique.
Oh, that's what you mentioned earlier.
So, yeah, you would take your hoop, you would take your stabiliser, excuse me, wandering off, and you would fill your hoop up with the stabiliser
Right.
to support the areas of the fabric
Oh,
that
I
don't
see,
exist.
yes.
So it's almost like you're
Yeah.
extending that piece of fabric. So, yeah, that's a technique. You probably learn about that on the YouTube
Yeah.
thingy Bob's your what's it that I was telling you about. Remember the owl?
Morning, John and Hayley. I've been watching this machine every time it's been on today. I've purchased it, says
Oh, you're
Tracy
gonna
Lynn.
love it.
That's the way to at this price, and take split pay because it's interest free and it only means you've got to find how much a month is it? £139 a month
That's
and
amazing.
80 pence a month. I just
can't-
think I hate it when people use these things, but it really is a no-brainer.
Yeah,
This really
yeah,
is a
yeah,
no-brainer.
yeah.
Right, so carry
If
on.
you've been considering an embroidery machine, or even if you're just thinking about changing your sewing machine, because don't forget, it's a high-quality sewing machine. We've not even scratched the surface
No,
of
we
that
haven't even
either.
pointed at any
So
buttons or
even if
anything,
you're looking at kind of getting a better sewing machine, maybe yours is a bit defunct or whatever, then for the sewing machine side of it, the embroidery is almost like an extra. But the reason I'm talking about this is predominantly people will be shopping for this because they want an embroidery
Yes. Yes, yeah.
So that's one of the projects in there. Oh gosh, I just threw him, Paul. Sorry, Al. It's freestanding lace. You'll learn how to do this. So this is using a different type of stabiliser that dissolves with water.
Yeah.
So you can make your own little lace motifs or make them Christmas decorations, things like that. So you've got all of that in there. Personalisation, you're going to be able to use something that will allow you to turn any of your fonts on your computer into embroidery designs. So that's done through the Creative 8. So that is just the letter M that's been turned into an applique font and then appliqued in place.
So it's stitched the applique on for you.
And it stops
in the
at each
same.
stage. So the story behind this would be, so you'd start off with your square and it would do just like a running stitch around the edge where the letter M is.
Yeah.
Then it would stop. So you would place your fabric in place and you know where it's got to go because it's already stitched like the letter M. Then it would stitch 2 rows of stitching usually going over the top of those initial ones, and that is to secure the fabric. And then you would come along with something like duckbill scissors or fine detail scissors and snip away the excess fabric around the edge. So you've got kind of like a rough letter M that's been stitched in place. And then it will stitch the satin stitch on top of it. So it does all of that for you.
I don't understand how.
Do you see why I love the machine?
Yeah. I love this.
And I had access to a lot of embroidery machines. This is one of the kind of trapunto style blocks. You could do that just as a design, or you could actually hoop it up with your wadding and your backing and make a quilt block.
Wow, like a Quilter Go block.
Absolutely. You've got lots of different variations. So you could be, this is one of the designs that I've made smaller and put as a little kind of configuration of my own. So with regards to this, you have got all of this going on here. So these are all these are inbuilt designs. So everything here, with the exception of that one, that's a design that I've made up myself.
Oh, so you can design your own designs?
Well, you can. Now, you have to do, within the software, at the basic level, you've got the ability to make your own design. So it's taking embroidery designs and kind of putting them together. Yeah. Now, if you've got, and this is, I'll mention this because a lot of people often ask about it. So taking a picture, photograph, yes, you can take a photograph and on the app turn it into an embroidery. Now, if you've got something like a logo, quite often people be, oh, can I take my own logo and turn that? You can do. Now, that is what's called digitising. Now, digitising is done with one of the higher level of the subscriptions or the whatever you want to call it. But personally, and this is me who's been sewing for a long, long time, I don't even go near digitising. It is a fine-tuned art, and for the length of time that it would take for me to get to the standard for the finish that I want, it's more economical for me to find somebody that does it, pay them my £20, they will send me my design back and it's all done. Probably in a matter of days.
And you still do it on your machine, but they make the design for you?
So they would say, well, what language do you need it in? So that's where you have it in that VP3. And then it puts it on the USB stick and stitch it out.
The thing is, right, it's like you said at the beginning, don't get it and on day one think, I'm going to quilt my logo, my this, my that.
Yeah.
Just enjoy it, grow with it. What did you say to me, Ben? Okay, if you all check out, there are only 18 left.
No.
That's crazy, because it's only 8:38, right? I mean, you do need to check out. If you're just tuning in thinking, oh, I've missed out, you haven't, because put it in your basket doesn't guarantee it's yours.
It doesn't reserve it,
no,
does it? No,
it just shows us that you're interested. So there's still quite a few to check out, but if everybody who's got it in their basket checks out, and I know what it's like, yes, £699, I'd have to go, I need to move some money from there to and all that thing. I understand all that. Hi, Hayley and John, I've got this machine for a few years now. It's a workhorse. Anyone who buys it won't regret it. Lovely machine from Sue in County Durham.
Thank you, sir.
Now, you see, these are people who've bought it. We're paid to be salesmen, you know, people, aren't we? Mm. These are people who've bought it. Well, you love it. You're different.
I use it outside, outside of shopping telling.
Yes, exactly. But you see, for people to write in and say, it's so much easier to write in and go, I've got this, it's useless. Yeah. That's easy. But for people to go, I love this machine, it's so lovely for you to do it and kind of... show us that what Hayley's saying is really true. It's not just two people standing selling a sewing machine. It's people like Hayley who absolutely adores this machine. Anyway, let's carry on. What's this?
Now this isn't made up of designs that are actually on this machine, but these could be designs that you've got on another embroidery machine. So you've got these in, I don't know, your Brother format or your Janome or whatever, and you can actually convert them over. But that's just an idea, a project idea, just doing little embroideries, making a little placemat that you could do very easily. Again, again, this is another little design that you might get hold of. It might be one that's available on Creative 8. Creating things of different, it's just ideas. These are a couple of designs. These are actually embroideries that I've developed. So these are my designs. So I've turned these into embroidery, but it shows you that you can
Looks
do
like your
large
husband.
projects.
Is that
It
where
does
the
actually,
inspiration comes from?
Absolutely, every day. Morning, David.
David on holiday, mopping up the drink on the stairs.
There's me with the drink. So all of these are things that you could, and there are so many more. I mean, you've got a lot to get started with in here. You've got projects like this here that you could be doing. I love this technique as well. This technique here is like cathedral window, but without using all of the fabric.
Oh, I saw that in a...
I've got it on a bit of fabric.
Earlier, didn't you, when
It
you
wasn't
came
a hoop.
in?
I took it out. What did I do
sorry.
with it? I was just kind of... Oh, I don't know.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
I
It's just,
don't know where I
I've
put it.
seen this one. It was a navy blue one, wasn't
It was
it? you had,
stitched on calico, and it
Yeah.
was absolutely beautiful, the actual stitch on it as well. So this
It is
there's
endless,
loads.
isn't it?
There's loads.
Question. Okay, which brother though? Okay, the brother machine of the similar price, would you say this was an upgrade?
Now, I don't know, because I don't know the machine.
Yeah.
I don't know brother sewing machines. The first thing I would say is to look at is the size of the hoop. So is it a similar size hoop? Because for me, that's one of the biggies, the fact that you've got a big hoop like this. So is that...
Oh, no, totally. Totally.
Is it?
I would totally agree with
Because
that.
that's a physical thing that
Yes.
you're never going to change that machine to stitch with a bigger hoop.
And you can, I mean, we're not slagging off brother in
Oh,
any
no,
shape
no,
or
no,
form,
no.
'cause we love the brother machines. But it comes with a 4-inch hoop, right? You can
So
buy
that's
a
straight
longer,
away.
thinner hoop like that, but you have to move the thing. You can't do a big design like
So,
the one you
well,
were
let's
just doing
take it
under
off the
here.
machine, yeah.
You can't do that. Yeah, remember, this is a £1,249 machine.
Keep
really.
forgetting that, yeah.
We haven't even opened this to show you what it'll be like when it first arrives.
So that is one of the inbuilt designs. So that has been stitching out since we kind of got started this morning. I've just used a variegated thread. It's a one colour design. So it's literally, I've used one of these variegated threads to give you that look. But that could be in a red thread, a white thread, whatever kind of colour thread that you're wanting to work with. I just like the look of it with the variegated thread. But straight away, if that is the thing, if you physically can only embroider on whatever brand machine, that size, you are going to be upgrading because you've got
Yes,
that larger
yes,
area.
exactly.
And you won't lose any of those designs because don't forget, as I said, you can convert any of those designs that you've already got for whatever brand of machine you've got into the language that your Jade 35 understands.
Okay, now I know an hour's not enough really for this machine. Can we just talk? I know we're not going to do any sewing on
Yes.
this, but we need to also talk about the people who want it for a sewing machine. The thing is, right, in your sewing room, how much room have you got on your table?
Yeah.
Right? Have you got, well, I'll be honest, right? Now I've got my machine and my overlocker out. I have to store my embroidery machine here because I haven't got room for my embroidery
Okay,
machine. So if
right.
I need it, I need to take it home with me.
Right.
This, it's taking up the footprint of a sewing machine. And then
tiny
when it becomes
amount.
an embroidery machine, you add the other end, up the bit on the end, don't you?
You
So
do,
you need the
indeed.
space for it, but you don't need the space for two machines, right? Right, I'm just going to bring this forward again, like
Okay.
this to side. So, right, there are 11 left. If everyone checks out, there are 11 left. This was supposed to last us until Saturday. I don't know, what's they doing on Sunday? I think the Black Friday only goes till Saturday. I don't think so it's black tag deals all week, right? And then on Friday, it's Black Friday. Saturday, it's Black Saturday with Crafter's Companion, 2 hours of other things. And then that's it. That's it then. What I was going to say something else. Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
So just to reiterate, if you have joined us, why is it that big a drop? And that's because this machine was a machine that I thought we weren't going to ever see again. But the kind of the relationship between SewingStreet and Husqvarna Viking meant that they were able to manufacture these purely for SewingStreet to take advantage of. And that's why you've got the stock. And that's why once it's come to an end, that's it. They're in the warehouse, they're ready to go. But when they have all gone, that will be it.
Yeah, and they haven't made them for every outlet. So you
no.
won't go to your local shop and they go, oh, we've got 100 of these, or we've got 200 of these, whatever. They were literally, Baldy Paul commissioned them for us to have.
You're not allowed to say that now, though, are you? Something popped up on social media about that it's kind of a harassment calling somebody who's bald.
No, it's
Apparently.
a sexy Baldy Paul. That's what I'm saying. Oh, did it come up on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Were they slagging me
I
off?
wouldn't believe everything that you read on
No,
there,
no,
to
no,
be
no, but
fair.
they're slagging me off.
No, not you. No, in general, it's
in
a legal
general.
thing. I'm just protecting your rights.
Listen, Baldy Paul loves it. He loves to go to the office and go on top of his baldy hair. Mind you, they were all the other day going, oh, Baldy Paul, Baldy. Ian, Barry, and Baldy Paul all sitting together. None of them got a hair between them.
I was going to say they're all pretty bald, really.
Right, okay.
So,
if I buy this,
Yes.
right, it's in our warehouse, so it'll come at the same time. If you buy it on split pay, it's still sent out after you've paid the first payment. This is what will arrive. It comes in a lovely big box because we've got the box
Yeah,
next
now
door.
I do mention that you do need to retain that box as well, because the box, should you need to return it for any reason, it will invalidate your warranty if you're just putting it in a bin bag and sending it back. It has to come back in its original packaging.
Oh, okay.
And that is across the board, I think, for a lot of sewing machines.
Oh, is that why? Because Jane always says to me, where's your sewing machine box? I said, well, it's recycled it. She's like, no.
Flatten it down by all means so as you can put it back together with some sticky tape should you need it.
Yeah,
it's a big
so
box,
if you take it to have it serviced or something like that, it's easier to... You don't just want to chuck it in the back of your car.
You cover yourself, basically.
Okay.
So it's
right, so this is what it looks like.
This is how it arrives. Now, it doesn't have an overall case. It has a very, very cleverly designed kind of storage capacity. So that is here. And you've got a little lock kind of thing that which just rotates. And when you unlock it, you can push that out. So when you push it out, you will basically take out this storage area. Now, in the storage area, you've got room for your foot pedal to go in there. You've got room for your power cable. You've got all your accessories.
So if you've not got a sewing room where you can leave your sewing machine out all the time, that's the whole floor space with your feet, your pedal, everything is in there.
That could be on your display cabinet in your lounge.
Yeah.
It's not offensive in any way.
No.
It doesn't even look like a sewing machine, but it is there and it's protected.
It looks like back in the day, you won't remember this, we used to have like magazine racks at the end of the sofa.
Okay.
And you used to keep all your magazines
Right.
and papers in it. That's what it looks like, and that's
very
the size
slick.
of it.
It's a
'Cause
very slick design.
Quite compact, isn't it?
Yeah,
for a sewing
absolutely,
machine?
yeah.
Anyway.
So this is as it is as a sewing machine. So it becomes an embroidery machine when you take this unit off and you put the embroidery unit on.
So where the embroidery unit comes within the box, then?
It does, yeah. It's all in there. I'm just going to plug it in so you can
Yeah.
actually see something now. So when you actually have got it set up, and I can show you because I can take the embroidery unit off the other one. So let me just switch it on. There we go. So the lights will come on. Now, because it hasn't got the embroidery unit on the side here, it recognises that you're in sewing mode.
Right.
So that basically means that all these stitches that you've got along the top, you can access. And you've got a lot of stitches. You've got quilt stitches, you've got decorative stitches in there. You've got your everyday stitches, your straight stitch, your seam, your stretch seam, your overcast stitches, all the things that we use on a daily basis, but then the twiddly bits as well. So that's the way that works. Now, when you actually use it as a sewing machine mode, you don't need to use anything else, but it does come with your ability to convert it into your embroidery machine by putting the unit on there, and then you've also got a little USB port on the side. So when it comes to doing your designs, you would literally take your little USB stick and pop it in there, which I can't do left to right, back to front, but it goes in there, and then it will turn it into, when you've actually put the...
We've got to put the unit
I'll show
on,
you how to set it up in just a second. Just looking at the timer and that.
Yeah, no, I'm going to run out.
Now, Husqvarna Viking have got something that was patented for many, many years called Sewing Advisor. And Sewing Advisor helps you determine what stitch to use, the length, the width, and all this kind of thing with regards to just pressing buttons. So you might sew with a stretch fabric but not know that you need a special seam for it. So these little buttons, and it's all explained in the booklet, kind of show you our favourites. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 favourite styles of fabric to work with. So you've got your fine weave, you've got your medium weave, you've got your open weave. So that could be like your denim or your quilt, whichever you're working with. Then you've got your stretch fabrics, a lightweight, a medium weight, a heavyweight. So you're going from your t-shirt fabric or your lycra right the way through to your sweatshirt fabric. You've also got your leather setting on this. So for instance, if I was making a t-shirt and I was working with stretch fabric, never worked with it before, I could tell it that it's a medium weight stretch fabric. So press the letter D and press the letter number 1 because I want to do a straight stitch, and it will automatically default to the right stitch that I need for that fabric. Start having a little sewing teacher.
The thing is, how many of us have done that, have like got a fabric that we've never seen before or never worked with before, and like a lot of people don't work with stretch because they automatically go, I can't do stretch. I can't do the stretch, right? While you're learning, right, you press that button and press the fact now it won't, so it'll do a stretch stitch then.
Yeah.
So even though you're saying, do me a stretch, how many of us have got when we first started, got 2 bits of jersey, sewed them together with a straight stitch, then put it over our head and all the stitch, because we put the wrong stitch on everything. This machine won't let you do that. Okay, I just need to warn you, there are more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. So I'll do a proper roundup in a minute, but you know what I mean. Right, so carry on.
So
Let's get as much information
and that
in the
is
next
just,
4
as
minutes
it says,
as
it's
you
an
can.
advisor. It's not telling you that's the way it's got to be done.
No.
So you can still alter it. You can still alter the length. You can still alter the width. You can still personalise it if you're wanting to. You can add favourites as well. So if you've got a fabric that you use over and over again, rather than pressing all the settings, you can save those settings. And you basically got all the buttons that you need to kind of go forward, go reverse. You've got your needle threader on here. You can use it with or without a pedal as well. So if you want to use it with a pedal, you can. If you want to use a start-stop, you can do. You can drop your feed dogs. Very quickly, I'm going through these, but it's all in the booklet.
Okay, right,
as
because
well.
we're racing through. Is there a customer, if you, like, you might be thinking, oh, I need to know this, I need to know that. Is there a customer service team?
There is, yeah, UK-based.
Right.
And also, you've only ever got to drop me an email, hayley.west@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to send me an email. And if I can't answer it, I'll put you in touch with the right
And also, I don't know if she this. You've got Facebook pages and all sorts of things, haven't you? You
Handmade
can
by
find
Hayley,
her,
you can find me
basically,
there, yeah.
And you don't mind people
I
messaging you?
don't mind. If it's sometimes it's easier to talk to the person who knows what's gone on, sort of thing. So I will always try.
But I'm not saying this because you love getting the messages, but don't be messaging in with like, do it about the machine, basically.
Yes,
or you can ask Hayley questions about her and everything like that.
Just appreciate that I have got a busy life, so I might not get back to you in 20 minutes.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, now look. You carry on.
So yeah, you will explore everything that you need to do with your sewing. So you've got all your different stitches. They're put into different sections as well. So you've kind of got your quilting stitches, you've got your applique stitches. They're all kind of there. You'll
Are
find them
they listed in my brochure?
They are. They are in here, and it will actually explain to you where they are, where you can find them, what the numbers are. So there you go. You've got that little guide there of where's the best place to go.
Yep. There you go.
So they're all there, and it shows you your utility stitches, your quilt stitches, satin and heirloom stitches, decorative stitches. You've also got your shortcuts as well, and these are just like your shortcuts on your computer. So these are the things that we use every single day. They are preset, so that first one, when you turn your machine on, if you press that, it will give you your straight stitch in the centre. That's your stretch stitch. You've got your triple stitch in there. So these are ones that we find ourselves using a lot when we're doing construction. So they're automatically in there. You've also got all the other stitches that you might come across.
And what they're for.
What they're for. The machine itself, when you select a stitch, will tell you which of the feet to use because it comes with a whole host of accessories. So you're not going to be on your own with regards to the right foot for the right job. So just pay attention to that. Your embroidery foot doubles up as a darning foot, as a free motion foot. One-step buttonhole. You've got your glide plate there as well. So if you're working with your faux leather and things like that, you can even embroider on those. There's a lot to it.
Right, show me how I change it from a sewing machine to an embroidery machine.
Okay, don't blink because you'll miss it.
Okay.
So, you know your little accessory box that's on the side? You literally will pull that off. Now, you can take that off and put an extension table on if you want. You can get an extension table. Might be on the website to open up that area. That's your free arm. Thank you very much. That's where you will drop the feed dogs if you want to do a little bit of free motion work. So that is there, and you open up that space. Now, when you actually bring the embroidery unit, so this is your embroidery unit that houses the hoops. They go onto this little clip that you've got here. That literally slides on. You've got a plug here. So that plug needs to go in a little kind of trapdoor that's at the back. Thank you.
There.
Yeah.
You
That's
see?
a little trapdoor, so it will go in there. And all you do is you offer that up like so, and it will slide into place. Now, keep an eye on that screen, because what will happen is, at the moment it's in sewing mode because we haven't engaged that plug-in.
Yeah.
When we do that, the lights will all go off. Hopefully they'll come back on again, and then it will be in embroidery mode. So then...
How do people even begin inventing things like
I don't know how it works.
Yeah, go on.
And then it's just a case that you're following what it says on the screen, which I can't quite see over here. So, okay, so what will happen is I can't see as
It says, please erase the presser foot.
So, oh, there you go. So raise the presser foot.
Yeah, okay.
And then press OK.
Sorry, you're making me stretch all the way around.
There we
Oh,
go.
be careful, yeah, because it starts moving.
Well, it's calibrating. So what calibrating means is it's getting it so as it knows exactly where the positioning is. Now, I haven't got the right foot on here for embroidery, so imagine I've changed that because I'm going to go into embroidery.
Because then it says connect the USB.
So the little USB, that's what you've got. That goes in the plug over there without training.
I didn't know which way go.
You got it?
Have I got it? Is it gone in?
Is it in? Oh, I haven't pressed OK. There we go. So now your screen is looking a little bit different. So in here, you've got folders. Now, the top one that says baubles, you won't have that. Because
that's what you put in.
That's what I did when I actually went and saw that
Yeah.
design on the website. You will have a folder that says designs, you will have a folder that says fonts, and you will have that Premiere intro. Now, the intro, that's kind of like an older version of the software, so you don't need to bother yourself with that one, so don't go into that one. But when you go into design, so all you're doing is you're using the arrows to the side here. So we're going to go down, I'm looking on the screen. So there we go. So you can see designs.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go across to the right. And then we've got folders. So what you would do is you'd find the design that you're wanting to work with. So for instance, the one that, it doesn't really matter which one I go for.
Yeah,
Let's go for number 36.
Yeah.
So number 36 is that design there.
Lovely.
Lots of colour changes, looks absolutely beautiful when it's stitched out. So I'm going to look for number 36. So the first thing I need to do is find the folder that the design is in. So we're going to go
Can you reach
down.
right? Yeah.
Not quite.
Oh.
Hold on. Where's the arrow? Where's the downward arrow? Is it there?
Up.
There we go. So I'm going to go down and find the folder. So there we go. Is that
30, you're on 21 to 30.
So there you go, 30 to
31
40. And then I just
okay.
press it over to the right-hand side. And then I'll go down the designs
Up, there you
until
go, that's it.
I find, what did I say?
34, did you say it was?
36.
Oh, 36.
So 34, 35, 36. And then I'll press on OK. So what it will do then is just takes a little bit of thinking time. It will load that design in, and then you will basically get your fabric ready to go. Now, oh, there we go.
Oh, there
I wasn't sure if I'd press the button or
No, there you
not.
go, there it is.
So there you
Look
go.
on the screen.
So now you can see on the screen, you kind of get a sketched out version of the design and how it's sitting in the hoop. It will tell you the best hoop to actually put it in. Because of the size, it's going to go in that largest hoop. Tells you how many different stitches
8
there
different
are.
colours.
Yeah, all of the information is there. And then you just basically get your colours lined up.
Make sure you've got the right foot on at this point.
Yes, yeah, because it will be a case of that it won't recognise the foot. You need to make sure you put the right foot on there. But I would just get all my different threads ready. So I get them lined up. So I'd have them all in front of me. So that's colour 1, that's colour 2, colour 3. So each time it changes, I know which one to do next.
Brilliant. Right, I've got to stop you there. This is really, really, really important now. I'm going to move that down. There you go. This is... Oh, hang on. What he's doing? No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. No, because they hate it with that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. There are so many people have come in to get this, right? There are loads of you there. We don't do that here because I know you don't like your name shouted out on our channel there. But, right, how many baskets? What?
Is that how many's left?
Yes. Right, well, no. That's how many aren't checked. Right, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest and transparent with you now, right? There are 28 not checked out, right? How many in baskets? 47 people want it. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. We cannot get any more. It won't be, tomorrow, Hayley's rung in and said you've not got another 200. We cannot get any more. They're not there. They're not there. You cannot get any more of these, right? So there's 49 people in baskets. You need to check out. What I'm going to do, though, remember it should be 1249, £699 while this is meant to last us till Saturday night. I'm just saying. It won't do. It won't do. The other thing I've got to do this hour, because take the graphic set out, very quickly in 1 minute, tell me what your advent calendar
Oh,
is.
bless you. Yeah, my 25 days of sewing is back again for 2025. So details are on the screen. Basically, every day through December, from the 1st to the 25th, you will get a daily email from me, touching base with you, a little friendly email with a project or part project. You can print them off, you can follow the patterns, you can access them on the website if you don't want to actually print them off. And it's basically my little way of keeping in touch with some of us who need a little bit of contact over Christmas because we're not getting that contact in other ways. It's not necessarily a happy
No, and are those some of the projects?
No, those
Oh, no,
are
they're the
postage
windows
stamps.
you
They're the
open.
window. You literally click on there.
Right, so if they buy it today, what happens? Because I know people go, oh, I've got it and nothing's arrived.
Well, you'll get something pop up in your SewingStreet account, and
Yes.
it will give you an email address that you can literally email your order number through and your email address, so as I know where to send those daily emails. You can also follow the link and the password, which is in that download, to go to a page on my website where you can click the windows on a daily basis. If you click on those windows now, it will tell you off for peaking. There is nothing
there's nothing there now?
There's nothing there at the moment. But daily, from the 1st through to the 25th, each one of those little buttons will be activated with a
And what time will you be activating it?
Well, this is where my little elf helper Josh comes in.
Oh, okay.
My son. Because there's no way on my website to actually kind of
Set it.
schedule it or whatever. So literally at midnight he has to press a button for me to activate it.
So on midnight on the 31st of 30th of November, at midnight then he will press window number 1.
Yeah.
Now, what happens after the 1st? What happens if I go away for the 1st and 2nd
They're all
December?
stored on the website, so you can access them at any time.
So if I don't open anything, I could open all of them on Christmas morning.
You could do, yeah. And also as well, it's not designed for you to sew through December. We've got enough going on as it is.
Yeah.
So you just access them when you
Oh,
need
so they're
to.
not Christmas decorations?
No, the first maybe 4 days is to do with Christmas, just to get yourself ready
Yeah.
and in the mood. But after that, you've got all sorts of
Right,
summer
we've got to
projects
go.
and all
We've got to go.
sorts.
Hayley, that was brilliant. Thank you
Oh,
very
no,
much indeed.
thank you.
Just put the sewing machine back in.
Yeah, don't miss
Right,
out.
there are 22 not checked out and 48 in baskets. What I'm going to do is at the end of each of the hours today, I'm going to do you an update to see how we're doing. Right, don't go anywhere. Katharine Wright's up next with a gorgeous Riley Blake quilt. Thank you, Hayley.
No,
I'll
thank
see you
you.
soon,
Thank
and I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Stay tuned all this week on SewingStreet for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Only 21 of those machines left now. 21 machines left. And I'll tell you how many in baskets. Sorry. 52 in baskets. 52 in baskets. Right. Hello, Catherine.
Hello, John.
I haven't seen you for ages. How are you?
I know.
Hair looks nice.
Thank you very much. That's because my daughters are at home and they did it for me.
Oh.
I said to them, if you straighten my hair, John's bound to say my hair looks nice. It always looks better when you do it.
Oh. How are they?
Yes, they're very well, thank you.
So now, hang on. Where are we with them all? One's at university.
So the eldest, Anna, is in her third year of uni, but she's actually working on a placement year. So
Right.
she's doing proper work.
Yes.
And then
And what field is that in?
graphic design.
Lovely.
And my son is in his first year of automotive engineering.
Yes.
And
He's going to work for the AA. He'd be the AA call-out man.
I think he's hoping he'll do better.
Yeah.
Than that.
Not there's anything wrong with being an AA
I'm
call-out
sure
man, but
no,
yeah.
I imagine that's quite a hard job,
Oh,
actually.
yes. Especially when you have grumpy people like me at the side.
Yeah,
of
and
the
it's
room
the middle of the night and raining.
Oh,
and
no,
stuff.
no. And then...
my youngest is doing A-levels at college. I know. They're
And what
so
does
big.
she want to do?
She's not sure yet. She's not sure.
It's lovely, isn't it? They're all following their dreams. Though.
Yeah, and doing really different things.
Yeah.
It's really good, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Right, let's do this then. It's a Riley Blake quilt. It's rather beautiful, I have to say. Look at this. Put the graphics in. So, it should be $249.99. It's a big, lovely quilt. Now, the one that's on the wall behind Catherine isn't a quilt. It's a print of a quilt, but it's what yours will look like. It's joyous, isn't it? Absolutely joyous. I tell you what, let's just do the price. Let's just do the price, then I'll open the box, because Catherine will tell you how much fabric you get in here in a second. But let's just crash the price, first of all. Yeah. $199.99. 199.99. It's on three-way split pay. And it's Riley Blake, so you know the fabric's going to be good. But also, so this is your quilt design here, but you always get one of these gorgeous boxes.
That's
which
so nice, the boxes.
I know, and they're magnetic, but they're good quality, so you can use them for all sorts of things, like memory boxes and everything afterwards, or use it as a project box while you're using it. Right, so you get your instructions, right? Katharine will go through the instructions in a minute. You do need to read them before you start, don't you? Because you need to work out about the cutting and everything like that. Then in here, you've got all of your 2.5-inch strips are in there. And you've got your 10-inch charm pack here, all Simple Pleasures by American Jane. I'm not going to open them because you'll see them in Katharine's block over there. And then in here, you've got your background fabric. I'm presuming your red must be your binding.
It is.
And then look at this lovely, this is called lollipop fabric, I think, isn't it? When they have different colours on the same piece of fabric. So this way you get a little bit of red gingham, a little bit of blue gingham, a little bit of green gingham. But I like the fact it's got little tape measures in between. That doesn't appear in the quilt at all. That's just the spaces between the ginghams and everything. I know, how gorgeous is that? $199.99. And, Katharine, you have lots of fabric.
You've got loads of fabric. I'm going to pass you this. You can have a look through. I've muddled it all up.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Sorting it out, but you can show what's going on there.
How
all the different fabrics.
So let's have a look. It's American Jane Patterns by Sandy Klopp, and the fabric is Simple Pleasures by American Jane. But look, aren't they lovely? So you've got your 2.5-inch strips in there. They're really bright colours, aren't they? That's like that 1930s print, isn't it?
So when you're starting this, you have to choose 30.
Yeah.
So 30 of your 10-inch squares and 30 of your strips.
Yeah.
So obviously, there's 12 left over.
Beautiful. Sorry, I'm miles away there. Look at all the fabrics. Look, gorgeous ditzy prints. So there are your 2.5-inch strips. These are your 10-inch charms. There's all, so the fabric in the strips are the same as the 10-inch charms.
Yeah, so what you choose is you need to choose a square and a matching strip.
Oh, I see, to make the block.
To make the
yeah.
block.
So the first thing you do is you match up your...
Yes, so that's why mine appear to be all muddled up. Because
but you
I've
actually...
gone through
yes,
and
you've matched that with that,
yeah,
match that with that, match that with that one. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what you were saying earlier, because you get 42 10-inch squares, is that right? Or 40? 42 10-inch squares, and you must get 42 strips, but you don't use 42.
No, you only need 30. So you get lots left.
So you have loads left over, so you can either make it bigger, or you can make cushions, or just put it in your stash. Ooh, the lights are flashing on and off. Beautiful. Right, okay then, so that's the quilt kit, $199.99, three-way split pay. Right, and I've not got as many of these as I would normally have. Right, do you want to start us off then?
I can, yes. So what I thought I would do is I'd start by showing you how you're going to cut up your 10-inch squares and your strips.
Okay, I'm just going to interrupt. What's happening tomorrow night? Because Jan is making millionaire shortbread for tomorrow night.
Oh, come on, that's my favourite. That's my... well, it's the last Tuesday night dressmaking for this year.
Oh.
With my lovely Tuesday group and Jan, who's fabulous because she always brings the most amazing cake.
But also that dress she made, she put a picture of it.
It's
lovely,
fantastic.
wasn't it? Really lovely.
She's, we were saying the other week, because she's not been dressmaking for very long, and she's absolutely just doing so brilliantly. The last couple of things she's made are just fantastic.
Oh. Julie Vaughan says, morning all. Now, Julie, I forgot to ask you yesterday when you messaged in, how did you operate? Julie Vaughan went, I was in hospital having her appendix out.
Oh, no.
Is everything all right? You're home now, Julie Vaughan? Because you messaged in yesterday on my Facebook Live, didn't you? I forgot to ask you. Anyway, right, carry on, sorry.
Okay, so, yes, so how are you going to cut your 10-inch squares and how are you going to cut your strips? Those are two that I've made up already just to show you.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, but I'll have to...
So basically, each block is one fabric plus the background fabric.
No, each block is two fabrics.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
Yeah, because you've got your outside fabric.
Oh, yes,
and then
yes,
you've
yes,
got
yes,
a different one for your central pinwheel.
So the squares on the outside, they've come from the 10-inch square.
And the strip.
Yeah. And then where have the little yellow ones come from?
Strip.
Right, lovely. Okay, and the cream fabric comes as a big piece of cream fabric. You have to cut your own.
Yeah, it's white actually.
Oh, is it white? Looks cream for me.
Well,
Fine.
I'm sure it's white.
Yeah.
Anyway, so 1 square and 1 strip will do 2 blocks.
Right, yes. So do you decide before you do anything which 2 colours you're going to put together?
Yes. Now, you can do it like on the box, or you can do it as you wish.
Yeah, but I wouldn't wait till the end because you might end up with like 3 greens and
Yes.
You know,
I mean, I hadn't planned it because I just wanted to test the block out and whatever. So if I carry it on, mine will be random.
Yes.
But I would suggest
that was a big if there.
that you would, plan out which ones you want to put together.
Yeah.
I think that would work very nicely. Plus, that's actually really fun, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, exactly. It's part of it.
That's like half of the fun of making it, I reckon. Okay, so we are going to cut our 10-inch square into 4 4.5-inch squares. So there's a little bit left over.
Ooh. Don't know what's going on with the lights. Have you got a torch in case?
We're going to be sewing in the dark, are we?
No, it'll be fine.
We had a power cut at the craft centre. You know the day that it was really, really, really rainy all day?
Yeah.
We had a power cut there.
Oh, no. Oh, it's quite frequent. It's doing it here at the moment.
So, 4.5. So you've got a little strip there. Now, I've got a little bag somewhere because this fabric is so nice. I'm keeping all the little scraps because they're for my crimp piecing.
Oh, wow.
It's too nice to like waste the little scraps.
Yeah, exactly.
Too pretty.
It's really lovely quality. I'm just stroking it here as I'm
really
putting
nice
it tighten up.
quality.
Yeah.
Sewing those blocks that I sewed up, they went together beautifully.
Always makes a difference, doesn't it? If you've got a good quality fabric, that
really
it just so beautifully. Oh, you're right there.
Yes.
Brand new rotary cutter at Sharp.
It's lovely. I'm keeping my fingers well out of the
Well
way.
away, yeah.
Okay.
So you just split the 10-inch square into 4-inch squares.
4.5-inch
4.5
squares.
inch
Yeah, so we've got that. Okay, and then now I'm only cutting one at once, but obviously you could cut multiple.
The thing is, it depends why you're doing it, doesn't it? I would just cut them one at a time anyway because I'm enjoying the whole process. Do you know what I mean? Not all of us are like you, having to, get it on a Tuesday, make it on a Wednesday, show it on telly on a Thursday.
Absolutely. But also, I mean, if you know that cutting's not your best thing.
Oh, yeah.
Take your time, only don't try and stack up tons at once.
No.
Just do a little bit at a time.
Exactly.
Right, so we'll just take the salvage up. It is a nice new rotary cutter, but it's one of these that...
There you go.
Okay, so then these we are cutting into 2.5-inch squares.
Right.
And we're actually cutting 12 from each strip.
And it tells, right, so did you say when you first get the pattern, did you say you have to sit down? Is this the bit you have to concentrate?
Well, because when I first read what I was cutting, I was a bit like, oh, what am I doing? And it just took me a couple of reads to work out.
Oh, okay, so it's nothing
it's
difficult.
Hard.
No,
it's not hard at all. It was just, okay, which bit's going in which bit of the square, but obviously in the block. But all the blocks are exactly the same.
So really,
once you figured it out, it's actually really straightforward. I was just having, a
moment.
A senior moment. Honestly, there is no space here to cut with my ruler. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to cut some 2.5-inch. Do you know what?
What?
I think that you should have a new blade in your rotary cutter for every new project because it makes such a difference.
Yeah, we say that all the time, but how often do we actually
don't do it,
It's like
do
the needle in your sewing machine, isn't it?
Oh, no.
I think you've got the oldest needle in there, and every day I say, we must change the needle in the 680, and then we never do.
And you kind of don't realise that they're getting blunt until you
have a fresh one.
new one.
Yeah.
And we got one of my lovely regular customers at the craft centre. She didn't really know how to change the blades on her rotary cutter, so every time it went blunt, she just bought a new.
Oh,
So anyway,
sounds
she
like my
brought
kind of girl.
she brought them in the other day, and we just changed all the blades for her.
Oh, she'll be in heaven.
So I've lost count how many I've done here. 2, 4, and then 2, 4, 6, 8. Cool. So then you actually have a nice little strip left over of each strip too.
To put in your bag?
Put in your bag for other projects.
There's so many. I'm just tidying all the. I'm sitting here tidying all Catherine's fabrics up for her. There's like so many
There's so
designs.
much fabric, and they're really pretty, aren't they?
Really pretty.
Really pretty.
Really, really pretty. And also, if there's one you don't like, there's enough to put it to one side.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Okay. So that's how you cut your square and your strips, and you've got your white to cut as well, which I've already done.
Okay.
So we're just going to lay it out. So your big ones are going at the corners. And these are going to be my pinwheels. So what you actually make is you make all 4 corners. So this is a corner.
Oh, okay. So you're not making a pinwheel as such in the middle?
No.
Or anything, yeah.
So we're going to make 4 of those corners, and we make them all the same. And then as you rotate them and put them together,
So I don't have to think, oh, this is the right one, this
so
is the
you
left
haven't
one.
you haven't even got to start making mirroring things.
Yeah, no, good.
We've just got to make sure everything goes the same way. So let's get my pen and my little ruler, and we are going to just mark out diagonals on these ones. And I'm going to put a pin in to hold it. So 4 of these per block. This is also one of those quilts that, you don't have to do 30, you don't have to make it that size, do you?
No, but I'm thinking
You
if
could do more, you could do less.
You can do more as well if you want to, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Remember, we're taking £50 off the price tag. You get all this Riley Blake. Well, it's not Riley Blake, it's from Riley Blake. You get all of this Simple Pleasures by American Jane fabric. You get the pattern and the lovely box. Don't forget the box.
Okay. So we will stitch down those 4 first. And I like to pop my sewing machine so that the needle's in the middle when I'm having to follow the lines.
Oh, yes.
Because I always think then you can see it really well, can't you?
Morning, John and Catherine. Husband is complaining that I'm disturbing him in bed whilst I'm watching TV. Oh dear, it's my birthday. Tell him if it's your birthday, you can watch the telly in bed if you want to, Alison.
I would say so.
How rude. Surely he should be running up and down with crumpets and tea and coffee and presents and things
He
like
should
that.
be lavishing you with gifts and affection.
Yes. Stop moaning. What was did you say what his name was? Just Hubs. Oh, no, we can't name and shame him now. We haven't got a name, you see. So you're just saying on the line for
So we're
this one?
saying on the line.
Oh, that was a big one.
It is flickering, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a proper on-off, that one.
Now, you can rotary cut it away, but I always just, like, snip it away.
Right, now will you keep those bits?
Yeah.
You're turning into
They're all going in my little bag. Because they'll make, like, really nice little, like, mini half-square triangles in it.
Will you really, with everything that's going on in your life, work?
Well, I will keep them.
Yeah.
And then
For your
probably
retirement.
in about a year, I'll go through everything and go, oh, I didn't get around to doing anything with that. And pass them. I don't tend to throw fabric away.
No.
I pass them on to people.
Yeah, or you
and
could
things.
design, next year you could design a quilt using all the little bits.
I could. It'd be a very big quilt.
Yeah. And are you doing quilts for anybody's Christmas present this year? Oh, sorry, no, we can't say in case they're watching.
Potentially.
Well, no, because it's 1 year. It was like, it got to December. She's like, I've still got 3 quilts, 1 to start, 2 to quilt, 2 to back and everything like that.
I never like to totally commit because it might not happen.
Yeah, so they might
But
get something else on
potentially.
Christmas Eve.
Oh, dear. And then we'll press those down.
And
like
your craft centre, does it shut down for Christmas?
I do close over Christmas, yes. I have a nice holiday.
Like proper traditional Christmas? You do 23rd to the 4th?
Yeah, I think I'm closing on the Saturday. The 20th is the last
Oh,
day this
blimey.
year.
Oh.
Yeah, going back on the 3rd. Have a proper rest.
And what? Sorry.
Going back on the 3rd. So have a proper rest.
Yeah.
I think that's important. It's always busy.
Yeah.
And it's always my eldest daughter, it's her birthday on the 30th of December. So we always have like Christmas and
then
a birthday.
Yeah.
And she's 21 this year.
Oh.
So she's having a big party with her friends.
Are you allowed to go to it?
We are.
Oh.
Yes. So that's nice.
Yeah?
I'm making the cakes.
Oh.
I like had a moment where I got excited and volunteered to do it.
And she said yes straight away, so you couldn't take it back.
No, that's the wrong bit there.
Yeah, come on, concentrate now.
I haven't cut the green squares, that's what it is. I have to do some more cutting. Too busy chatting. Just cut myself some greens.
Oh, you haven't cut any green ones yet?
No.
So if you did this at home, like you bought it, you make it,
Yes.
would you do all the cutting out first of all?
I probably would.
Yeah.
Because then you can decide how you want it to be.
Yeah.
And you can put together the ones that you want to put together.
Yeah, exactly. Also, if they're all cut out, you can have them in your like plastic boxes, whatever you can. And then if you come in and think, oh, I just want to do a bit of sewing, you could just make one block, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If it's all cut out and everything ready.
I like having everything cut and labelled, ready to go. I always think that's really good to do. There we go. So then these longer ones. Now on this one, we're going to make sure our lines all go in the same direction.
You up?
When we stitch, they go in the same direction.
Right, okay.
But there's a nice little diagram that shows you.
Yeah, of course. If you go to TV Guide, go to yesterday, go down underneath the shows, or click on the show to watch. I think it was 8 o'clock. We had a special deal on friction pens yesterday.
And they are handy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah,
You see,
there you go.
quite
Click it up
often
right now.
I would, as well, if I was doing the whole thing, I'd get everything like set up and decide on things. And then I'd just like sit and do all my drawing on.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
for
yeah,
lots
yeah, yeah.
of them at a time.
Yeah.
Because you get into a little rhythm with it then, don't you?
Oh, there they, oh. And there you go. There they are, the friction pens.
always handy.
He's in a
to have
very naughty
selection.
mood.
Oh, multiple colours as well. You see, that's good.
Yeah. Yours don't come in that cardboard box bag, either. Yours come in a plastic stand thing, yeah. Yeah. Steph's in. Steph was in a really bad mood yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before when Stuart was in? She was in a really bad mood. No, not because Stuart was in. She loves Stuart. But she was in a really bad mood. I can't remember why now. But I know, a menopause, she said. It was a menopause and something. I'm not saying anything, it's what Steph said with Miss Finn. There were two things that made her grumpy. Menopause and something else. Then she went off and made a cake. While Stuart made the quilt, she went off and made a cake.
Okay. Right, so they're all marked up. We're going to follow those lines.
Lovely. It's actually, I'd find this quite meditative.
Yes.
Because you are, I don't want to make it sound boring, but you're just repeating the same thing.
You are.
But it would be that thing, just do one more, or just do one more.
But in quite a nice way, and because the colours keep changing.
Yes.
You've got the pleasure of like, oh, they look nice together.
Yeah, exactly. I like that one they've done in the middle. It's like a green check. To your,
This one?
that one, yeah, I love that one.
With the purple gingham.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones that you'd look at it and every time you'd look, you'd have a different favourite one.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Also, once you've got the pattern, you could do this so that maybe all your pinwheels are the same colour and you're outside, like once you've made this one, you've got the pattern,
Yes.
haven't you? You've
Yeah,
got your own
absolutely.
stash of fabric. Or you can make it completely scrappy.
You could.
As long as you've got enough in the blocks, you'd have to have the two different colours and the white or the cream. But then, as long as you've got enough to do that, you can just make a random one. Like if you're making another quilt, you've got a bit left over.
That would be really good to use,
Yeah, and then you'd have like almost a memory quilt because you'd have a block made from all of your past projects. And you know what I mean? Just a thought.
It's a good thought.
Oh! It's like the opposite of lightning, isn't it? Oh, there it is again. So what is it? It's a loose connection where? Who was that? Oh, Dan. We're having Dan on his ladder. I need to borrow a ladder, actually, but I won't borrow one from you.
Have you got for your Christmas lights?
What?
You always go big on your Christmas lights.
Yeah,
don't
they're
you?
ready to go. They're all in the garage, all made up, ready to go.
Is it different again this year? Is it different?
Of
this
course.
year? I say it's usually different every year.
Every
isn't it?
year, 13 years.
Are you allowed to reveal your theme?
No, I'm not really revealing the theme till they've gone out, but they're in the garage. And the other day I was doing my personal training in the garage, and Suzanne and Brad from 2 doors down came in and went, "Oh, what are those?" I went, "You're not supposed to see those yet." They weren't lit up, obviously.
Are you the house where like people go come round to see what's going on?
It's not overly. I don't have like Father Christmases climbing up chimneys and all swingy things like that. It's not very classy. Oh, Steph, we're sending lots of love. Lots of love, Steph. Okay, so I see. Oh.
So then the corners.
Oh, that was a very big flash. That
That's
one.
a big one, wasn't
I think in the break, Dan might have to stand by in the break to come in and sort this out.
There's quite a few houses around us that have already got their.
Well, it's really funny you should say that
decorations
because I gave a talk. I always call it an old people's home and they go mad at me. My old next door neighbours moved into a luxury apartment block next to Waitrose that's got a button and it's got everything and it's got a lounge and things like that. And I go and do talks there for the residents of thing. And I went the other night to do one on Thursday, and all the foyer, all the reception is all Christmas. And I said to Chris, "Oh, Christmas already?" She went, we've all got our Christmas lights up in our flats and everything like that. Anyway, the next day I was doing my personal training with Miles, my personal trainer, who's a geezer, right? And I said, "Oh, you can't believe it. I've got their Christmas trees up." And he went, "Mine's been up for 5 weeks."
What?
He's 31, right? Got a wife and a baby, it's a year old now, the child. At 5 weeks, and I said, "What?" And he said, "When did you put yours up?" And I said, "Beginning of December." And when did they come down? Boxing Day, or the day after Boxing Day. And he went, "What's the point of going to all that bother just for 4 weeks?" So he said, "We like to have it up for So it's been up for... His outside lights aren't on yet. They're going up this week. But
I couldn't cope with that.
No.
Too much clutter. I won't bother. I'm a bit bar humbug.
yeah, me too. I don't do anything inside, anyway. I have a couple of ornaments, that's it. Outside, that's it. Hey. Keep checking out, by the way, on this. Keep checking out.
Okay, so I'm
Right.
going to do the small one with my squares next.
Right.
With the big squares. So now we're going to a 1/4 inch seam.
Oh, to do 4 of these identical now as well then?
Everything's identical until you come to put it together at the last bit and then you rotate them, as we will find out shortly.
No. Lovely. Be beautiful, this. Bright for the new year, gorgeous in the summer. Incorporate it into your Christmas decorations next year. Oh, the hubs is called... Oh, I don't know how to say that word. How would you pronounce this? M-E-D-X. Medux. Anyway, that's the husband's name. She got loads of birthday presents from him in the last few days. Lots of love and affection from Alison in Anglesey. Is that a spelling mistake or is that an unusually exotic name? M-E-D. Unless it's Med and then a kiss, but there's no gap. Oh, I'm intrigued now, Alison. Oh, is it Welsh? Is it a Welsh name, like Gethin?
I'm going to...
Oh, you do intrigue me, all you viewers. Right, so I made 4 of those, pressed them out.
I'm pressing the seam towards the largest, darker square.
Remember, we've also got... Oh, is that this hour or the next hour? We've got your pattern, haven't we?
I think she put it in the next.
Oh, next hour. Don't forget, if you're going to look on pre-order, we've got Catherine's waistcoat pattern. Not many of them.
Hardly any.
Hardly any of them. It's just what we have.
About the last ones in the world at the moment.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Till I get more printed next year.
So if you want to get it on pre-order, get it on pre-order. We're not making it in Catherine's next hour. She's just brought it in. So just if you want that, let me know.
And then our longer one goes across. And we're going to... Now, when you join this bit, so you can see you've got your 1/4 inch there to make it right, but you haven't got it yet on this one. So you've just got to make sure you match up and it should come good.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that machine definitely needs a new needle. Oh, there you go. I said it was like Gethin, didn't I? It's short for Medwin. Meds.
Okay.
Never heard of it. Medwin. Well, that's like Bronwyn and Gwyneth, isn't it? They're Welsh names, aren't they?
Okay, there we go.
Williams. Medwin Williams. Nice Welsh. So that would be in Under Milkwood, wouldn't it? Medwin Williams, the milkman. I don't know what I'm talking about today. It's only Monday and I'm exhausted already. And I'm in all week apart from Wednesday this week.
It looked a very busy week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was only when I typed it up on Facebook yesterday and I was like, oh, my goodness. And most days I've got, like, at least 2 guests in. Lovely. I've got Catherine Bean in soon as well.
Yes.
She's coming in soon. I think is that the week after? I think that's the week after.
teaching at the craft centre this morning.
Oh, is she? Have they got the
Yeah.
telly on?
No, I shouldn't think. I haven't got a telly in there.
Oh, all right then. How do they watch us while you're there then?
I don't know, they'd have to be on their phones.
On their phones.
wouldn't
We
they?
don't want that.
I think they're busy sewing.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
What's she teaching today then?
Dressmaking. Yeah.
We had our Christmas party this week. None of us went.
Oh, really?
None of us.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you what? Because
Well,
you were
I was in
busy
here
working.
the next day.
Yeah.
Ben couldn't be bothered. Ollie was there in black, apparently. Oh, we were told you were there. And somebody even explained what you were wearing. Hang on, who was here yesterday? Because we were saying, oh, none of us went. And somebody went, no, Ollie went, and he was wearing black. And I went, oh, it wasn't Hannah, because Hannah wasn't there either. How funny. No, they told us you're all dressed in black. Oh, obviously they think you're someone else. Who was it in? That's what I said, because we were talking about fabric, and I went, oh, this is as bright as Ollie goes. And it was like sand or biscuit or something. Millie wasn't at the party, was she? Isn't that awful? I can't remember who it was. It must have been somebody who'd come in. Oh, hang on. It's all right. I'm just getting my things from Barry. My, what's it? No, yeah, well, sort of. Fibre first. Yeah. Well, do you know, I've reversed my diabetes. Reversed my diabetes.
Have
diabetes
you?
too,
That's
yeah.
very good. Through diet and exercise.
Yes. Well, the thing is, right, it could be that, I don't know what it is. I've done lots of things to help. I've done Steve's fibre first thing, but also the diabetes nurse said, oh, it's the pills. And I was like, I've been on these pills for 12 years or however long, you know. And I said, it's only just, I think it's the boxing. And she went, no, it's definitely the pills. I said, no, I think it's the boxing. She went, no, it's the pills. I was like, oh, okay. It's the pills.
She wasn't having any of it.
No, she wasn't having it.
Well,
Right.
that's excellent. So there's our 4
Oh,
things.
that's a lovely one, isn't it?
And then, as long as you make sure you've got your big squares in the corners, it's going to work. So we'll pop those together. And you haven't got any like mega matching. Yes, you kind of, they cross, but that's not.
The thing is, it's got so
But the
much
thing is-
movement in it.
Yeah, it's not, if you're not absolutely perfect on that, if they overlap slightly, it's not going to
No,
be noticeable when it's all together.
Exactly. And also, once you've wodged it and quilted it and got lines of stitching going over it, I mean, obviously, if it's majorly out, there's something wrong.
Yes.
You've sewn it the wrong way up or something.
Yes.
But if it's only a little bit like that, it really doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. So, I mean, I found with the blocks that I did and this one, it's going together very nicely.
Yeah.
The fabric is lovely to sew.
Yeah.
Hasn't needed stabilising particularly.
Oh, no,
Haven't
no best press.
Haven't.
You have to watch Friday for good deals on Best Press. I'm not allowed to tell you these things, but Friday, good deals on Best
I
Press.
mean, I like best press, but.
We've got new flavours.
Ooh. And then we're just joining across, and then we'll join that together. But you can see it has actually come out really well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It just looks odd at the bottom of that one. It looks like nothing's matching on the bottom of that
Yes.
one, doesn't it? Because of your quarter-inch seam allowance.
So I think it's trust the process and it'll all come out all right.
Yeah, exactly.
Give them a press. I mean, definitely, iron them at every stage.
Yeah.
Always makes it all go together better.
Have you got new classes for the new year lined up?
Oh, yes, absolutely. So the schedule right up until Easter's all done.
Oh, is it? Where would I find
Yeah.
that then?
On my lovely website, Leicestershire Craft Centre.
And
.uk.
there's no shows. Are you doing any events? When's the next event? That's not for a while, is it? March. Oh, we've got a break
I'm doing the NEC in March, and I'm going to do Stitch Festival in London for the first time.
Oh, are you? Lovely. There's also, they said on my Facebook Live yesterday, there's going to be one in Manchester called Text Style. So obviously it sounds like textiles, but it's text and then style. In Manchester in the new year as well.
I have not heard of this.
No. I don't know what that one was. Because we had a few people message me yesterday saying they'd been to the one in Harrogate and were a bit disappointed with it.
Oh,
You
I didn't do Harrogate this year, no. I did 3 in October, and that was plenty.
That's a lot.
That was plenty.
Because you don't just do your stall, you also do the classes, don't you?
Well, often, yeah.
Oh, you didn't, did you not?
I did in Birmingham.
Yeah.
We did the classes. I don't at Ali Pali, I just do the stand because
Yeah.
that's busy enough on its own. And then I went up to Glasgow, which was fab.
Oh, did you?
I did. And I was very proud of myself, drove my little van all the way up.
Just you on your own?
I took my daughter. She had a lovely half-term holiday helping me.
Oh.
I don't think she would have chosen to do that, but she was brilliant, to be quite honest. She was great. We had quite a nice time together.
Oh, no, because it's nice also, in real life time, not real life time, in real life, there's no time for mother-daughter time or father-daughter time. And so actually, it's quite nice to drive up there together.
It was really nice,
and spend time together,
it was. And like in the evenings, you know, we went to restaurants together and then like sat in the hotel room and watched telly together. And it was nice. It was good.
Lovely.
And she was brilliant on the stand with everybody.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was lovely. I enjoyed Glasgow.
Good. And then you had to pay her thousands of pounds to do it.
To be fair, she's quite a reasonable rate.
Good. Yeah, because normally when you got to get your children to go, it's like, how can I bribe them to come with me, sort of thing. No pattern on its own, I'm afraid. Just the kit we've got today.
Let's give this a press. Even the centre where you feel like there could be a lot of things crossing.
Yeah.
There isn't particularly.
Is it because the way it's constructed?
Yes, it just seems to go together really nicely. Because normally a pinwheel centre can be quite tricky, can't it? But it's not. Look how nicely that one's come out.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's so fresh, isn't it?
Let's add it to this. Shall I add it to this?
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
We might as well.
All the colours in all the fabrics, I'll show you them again in a second, they're all so pure and lovely. It's really, your difficulty is going to be, if you don't copy theirs, choosing, which also put this one with this one, because they all go really beautifully. But you've got all sorts, I'll show you in a minute, where you've got ditzy, you've got kind of cartoon, you've got lovely florals, you've got all sorts of things in there.
So
Gingham.
Tiny bit of matching when you join your blocks together. But they're nice straight seams to match. So again, not particularly difficult.
Lovely. The one thing this channel hasn't got, which every other shopping channel I've worked on, it's always had music in the background. And this one's, no, we're not having music.
I don't want music. I don't want music.
No. But other channels I worked on, you have background music, and then as you do your sale, you have like music that gets faster and that has a heartbeat and has a. Because when you're selling jewellery, it's more of a, it's not a like laid back chat like this, the proper shopping, you know. So you kind of do all these call to actions and excuse me, beyond belief.
But you know what, sewing's quite a nice. Relaxing, or it should be, relaxing hobby, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not something you should like do really frantically.
No, but also like Ollie, who's used to working on like kind of jewellery maker and gem, things like that, is used to like talk. So when we first started with us, he was like, John, it's very quiet. And I was like, yeah, sometimes it's quite nice. Just like we're watching you sew, we're all in it together and everything. You don't need to do that. I mean, I know I talk too much, but do you know, you don't need that constant. Sometimes it's nice just to sit and watch your sewing machine needle go up and down and things. But it threw him to begin with because he was like, it's very quiet. It's very quiet. There's nobody talking.
Yes.
Nicola says, I have had oh, no, I haven't yet. I have a knee replacement operation tomorrow. Watching your sewing and chatting is keeping me calm. Thank you. See, and that came through before we even started saying that. I hope it goes well, Nicola. They will make you walk within minutes, just so you know. I'm not a doctor, but they do make you get out of bed quite quickly. But it'll be worth it, girl. All my friends who've had them done, they think, oh, it's going to be awful, and they've loved it. They've thought it's been brilliant. Right.
There we go.
Oh, okay, so that's it.
Yep.
So there's no sashing or anything. It's literally sewing blocks
just
together.
These lovely, lovely blocks. I mean, if you wanted to add in some sashing, you could, couldn't you?
I suppose you could do. You'd have a completely different quilt if you added sashing in there.
You would. It doesn't need it. I think it's gorgeous.
I just think it looks like a field of. I know this is going to sound very romantic, but I like seeing all those when I used to go up to York. No, not tulips. The big wind turbines, wind farms, and I love all that. Just seeing them all spinning and that's what it's giving me movement, but kind of in a floral, like.
I think that's just the aircon blowing it.
Yeah, no, exactly. All right. Right, here we go then. So £199, you get, I'll show you those in a minute. You get in your box here, you get your 42, is the other 42? Yeah, there will be.
Yes.
42 2.5-inch strips, 42 10-inch squares, the instructions, your binding, your background, oh yes, it's very white, and you get this fabric here with the gingham on it as well, so you've got the different coloured ginghams in there, and all full instructions of how you make it and everything. It's enough for the front. Oh, thank you. You did not use any of this then. Oh, look, it's even better than I thought. Oh, you think I love this fabric.
Because it does say that you can choose some of those for in your pinwheels, but I thought it was too nice to choose.
They've used it in a few of theirs, haven't they?
But you've got enough in the squares and the strips.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I don't want
So really, this is left over?
Yeah.
Now, is this called a lollipop when it's got different fabrics?
I don't know.
I'm sure it's called a lollipop when you have different fabrics on like that.
But it's cool with the little tape measure bits.
Yeah, isn't it? Let's have a look what make that is. It's a Riley blend. Oh, it's the same. It is the Simple Pleasures by American Jane, so it goes with it all. I love that. Anyway, that's me just being, what's it? Right, okay, so all of the box, thank you very much, for £199.99. It's on three-way split pay. Make sure you check out. I'll show you some of the fabrics here, just so you can see the difference in all the different fabrics. You've got your blues, your green daisies, but then you see what I mean, how it goes from daisies to like children in high chairs, and then you've got your lovely plaid, then you've got toys, then you've got your different colours, and all the colours are really, really pure. Look at that. Really pure, joyous, happy. This is the kind of quilt you're going to look at and be happy, feel happy when you see it. Love this one. Love this one. And then we go all traditional suddenly. Do you know what I mean? There's all sorts in here to create that really, really gorgeous look. So all of that for £199.99. 66.66 on split pay. Make sure you check out your baskets. Right, other things I've got this hour is I've got the backing bundles in the red, the white, the yellow and the blue. So 3.5 metres of yellow. All of these would work. 3.5 metres of yellow. 24.93, you're saving £3 on that one. Then we've got the blue, 3.5 metres of the blue. Quilt show at Newmarket Racecourse was excellent, says Linda. Newmarket, I've not been to that one. Then we've got 3 metres of your red, or 3.5 metres, sorry, of your red. 24.93. And then we've got the white. Now, you see, you could buy that if you wanted to do sashing. Or you could buy any of those. If you wanted to do sashing, you could make your sashing out of that, couldn't you? Right, the white's very popular. White's down to single figures already. Now, what was that ruler you were just using? What size was that ruler you were just using?
That's the nice...
Is it the Jenny Jackson? We love this ruler. It's the 2.5 by 12.5. No, that's not it. I'll put that one in. There, that's that one. Now, we wanted this one yesterday for Lynn show and we couldn't find it.
That's like my go-to.
Yes, we were saying that. It's everyone's go-to ruler, that one, isn't it? £28.99. And then we've got this one here.
And that's like your second go-to ruler.
Do you think?
I'd say that's your second go-to.
Yeah, but this is the one that we didn't have for ages and ages and ages. It's all sold out. Oh, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, Rona says, John, can you let me know the best threads and stabilisers to use on the sewing embroidery machine that we bought? You bought one earlier. You bought one earlier. I'll ask Hayley and let you know. But she was using, what were they in there? Right, the machine, there are 14 machines left. And 8, the Chinese bot's not in, is he? There are 80 in baskets, but there's only 14 left. Was it Madeira? Was it Madeira thread she used? And the stabiliser was that. If you, Rona, if you look, did you play the stabiliser earlier? Can you play it through now so that it goes underneath here? This is the best stabiliser to buy. It's got 12 different stabilisers in it. It looks like this, Rona. Buy that. It tells you, there's a full booklet in there. It tells you what they're all for and how you use them and everything. And that's the best way. And then once you know the ones you like the best, they've got great big, hang on, it's got great big pieces like this in there. So you can practice with those. And she was using a Madeira thread, I think it was. Anyway, we're going for a break now. We will see you, brand new guest in 4 minutes. We will see you back here.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Promised you a brand new guest. How do I know you? Because you walked into the green room and someone went, I know you.
Well, I get everywhere, John.
Oh, is that what it is? Right, okay, so tell us, what's your name, where do you come from, what do you do for a living?
I feel like I'm on a dating show.
Yeah, well, Finn's available.
I'm looking, yeah, okay, bring him back.
Oh, you're on the lookout, are you?
I'm looking,
okay,
yeah,
fine.
I am.
Poor old Finn.
So my name's Karen Crookes.
Yes.
I run Sunflower Stitches.
Yes.
And I'm based in a place called Tongham, which is between Farnham and Guildford,
Oh,
down
posh.
in Surrey.
Yeah, very posh.
Well, I like to think it's posh. It's not actually not that bad.
Oh, yeah.
And I run workshops, predominantly quilting, and I also have a fabric shop.
Oh, do you?
I do, and I teach at the shows. I've just come down from Harrogate.
Oh, wow.
So I stopped down here last night on my way back. So I've got my van out the car park full of all my gear.
Oh, that's right, security, so it's fine.
That's okay then. So I do a lot of the shows. I do festival, Stitch Festival.
I must have seen you at one of those then, mustn't I?
Yes.
How
probably.
did you get into it all? Has it always been your career, or are you one of these people who was an accountant and got moved over?
I did have a proper job up until last year.
Oh, that's that
Yes.
clever. Oh,
Yes.
wow.
But so I've always come from a crafty family.
Yeah.
But really, when I was growing up, I wasn't interested in craft. I was interested in reading. So you'd find me upstairs reading.
Yeah.
My sister was really into dressmaking. My mum used to sew, used to knit. My nanny used to knit. My dad was into woodwork. So I sort of then
You were a
adopted
rebel.
the craft. I was a little bit of a rebel.
There has to be one in the family,
Yes,
doesn't there?
exactly. And then we got to, this was around the 80s. So then I got into the knitting of the big chunky jumpers with all the big colours and things. Bit of cross stitch. Wasn't really my bag because I don't like to conform. I like to break out of...
That's a surprise.
Yeah. So that's where it started from. And then from there, I started doing bobbin lace.
Oh, wow.
So I did
Is that
that.
the one where you have all the little the wooden things with?
Yeah, and you throw them all
Yeah,
around
that's
on the pillow.
incredible,
Yeah. So I did a bobbin lace for quite a few years. So I've still got all my gear.
Yeah.
But still no idea really.
Yeah.
And then from there, I then moved into patchwork, learning patchwork.
Yeah.
So that's how I started, and then tried lots of different crafts because then we discovered Ali Pali. So obviously back in the day when Ali Pali was huge. So I used to go there with my sister.
Yeah.
So we always went there. We always saw the same people each year because you'd go back with your shopping list. Like I had a few at Harrogate this week.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
It's like, so that was really nice. And then, and then we just carried on. My sister and I did a City and Guilds together. And then...
so is the business you and your sister then? Or is
no,
it just you?
no,
Oh, right,
I haven't managed to persuade her to join me. She does come and help at the shows, but yeah, she's a bit...
So what happened a year ago then to make you give up a proper job and do
I got made redundant.
Oh, okay, fine. I didn't know that. I didn't do that bit of prep, did I? Maybe I shouldn't have asked that one. Okay, no.
So,
we were saying this morning, though, sometimes when something like that happens,
yes,
you would never have voluntarily left your job because if you if your psychology will, not your, one psychology will go, there's a wage packet comes in at the end of every month, and I've got to pay. I don't know what kind of job you have, but pension or whatever. You would never voluntarily just walk away from that. Then they say to you, you're being made redundant. It's the worst thing in the world. Like when they got rid of me on this morning, I just thought, I don't know what. This is it. This is all I know now. This and it opened so many doors. And you may not have set up your company had you still got your job because you'd be too big. I'm not saying I don't know you. I don't know you, but it's kind of like. You don't know, do you?
No,
and being made redundant could have been the best thing. And there's something that the Dalai Lama says, isn't it? It's like sometimes the worst thing that's happened to you can be actually the best thing for you.
Yes,
because you would never have set up your company.
It's very true. It's very true because you have to take that leap of faith and think, well, if I don't do it, what if?
Yes.
So therefore, I've got to do it and see. And
well, no, you've got to. You have no choice. You haven't got.
Well, exactly.
No, exactly. But I think whoever you believe in, I think that happened so that you did do this.
Yes.
I know because I do a Facebook Live every Sunday, and when I said you were coming on, so many people, I've been on her class, she's so lovely. I've done this, she's so adorable. Oh, John, you'll love her, you'll have a brilliant time with her. So I wasn't worried about, because, when there's a new guest, we don't meet them until the morning.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And sometimes, that when two auras come together and you go, uh-oh, things are going to clash. I knew they told me that, and also when I walked in, and I kind of, maybe we've known each other in a past life, but I definitely knew you when you came in. So what's this then? What's sugar? Right, let me explain something. There's a book, right? You can buy the book on its own, or you can buy the book in the bundle.
Yes.
We'll put whichever graphic in you want to put in, Ben. Book on its own. Now, if you are going to buy the bundle, you will be getting the book in here, in that. But if you want to just buy the book on its own, £17.99, right? Okay, it's not £17.99. We're going to take it down. £16. It's meant to be £17.99. It says on the back.
Yep.
Right, £16. Welcome deal. Karen's welcome. Karen's first show and everything. So, what's this book and how did it come about?
So, I had lots of ideas in my head about designing a quilt. And my sister and brother-in-law moved into a new house, their forever house, and I decided I wanted to create a quilt that was personal for them. So I started designing during lockdown, because that's when we had a lot of headspace to be able to design. And I came up with all these different blocks, and I was still teaching over Zoom at that point as well. So every time I finished a block, I'd show my ladies over Zoom, and I'd say, look, this is another one.
Hang on a sec. Finn, we've got 4 cushions that should be on for this show. That's right. No, don't worry, go on.
And they were all saying, we really like that. Can we do it? So I said, well, yes, we'll do that next year.
Right, but you were making blocks for a quilt personalised for your sister and her husband.
Sister, yes. So when they decided they wanted to do it, it became a very personal quilt. And the whole idea was that you can take the blocks and then you can either copy the embroidery, because some of them are quite generic, or they could actually create the more personal.
So let me just show one to start with. This is your free motion one here, isn't it? Right?
Yes.
So basically, this is the block.
Yeah.
Right, you put it into a cushion, but it could be in the quilt
there.
Yes.
You
show us how to do all of this, and then this bit is what's personal to us. So either we could copy your design here, or we could do our complete own design in there for some. Or if you don't want that, you could put either another block or a piece of fabric in there.
You can. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be free motion. So we've done some hand embroidery as well, because I love that's my love as well, is hand embroidery.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So I like to incorporate the textures with the piecing and the embroidery.
And now this one's in the book, isn't it?
Yeah, this one is in the book.
Yeah.
The patchwork quilt was one that I just made up.
Yeah.
And then this design is also in the book here.
So that's embroidery as well then?
Yes, it is, yeah.
And
yeah.
then this one here.
And then this one, again, going back to free motion. So the idea is that it's whatever your skill set, you can decide how you want to embellish it. Yeah, exactly.
So this could be, you could do a Sashiko panel in there, like Cara was on the other day, and did her Sashiko panels.
You can do anything.
Or like you can put wherever you want, whatever you love doing. Whether you like doing a Delphine applique, you could put a Delphine applique in there, couldn't you? Anything like that.
Yeah, anything fits. And you can also change the patterns around as well. So the blocks don't orientate in one direction. You can actually move them around. You can turn them around. So if you've got a design, a piece of embroidery that you want to do, but the block that you've chosen is portrait and you want it landscape, just turn the block around.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
of course.
because there's no
direction
up or
of
down.
the blocks, yes.
No.
So the blocks can go wherever you want them, in the order you want them going. So if you buy this book then, what's inside? Like it says here, 16 beautiful pieces of embroidered blocks featuring all things nice. So basically in here,
So you can make all of the blocks up into the full quilt.
Right.
Yeah. So you can work your way through the book using all the different pieces.
So, but then this one is block 1, Be Happy, right? So we know that there'll be, in a minute, there'll be an embroidery template in there. So you tell us in the instructions here how to make all of these sections that go around that one there.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Look, it's really. Do you know what? I love this because
it's step by step.
It really is step by step. So it doesn't matter if you're a beginner or if you're a really, really established patchworker. It's good for everybody.
It is. And because you've got all the diagrams and it shows you, how to compile it all.
Yes.
You really can just follow the pictures. You don't even have to read the words.
No. But some people prefer words.
Exactly.
To pictures,
Yes.
So you've got
and
both
vice
of them
versa.
Here. And then you've got block 2 here, which is your home.
Yeah.
So the embroidery is a house. You don't have to make it into a house.
No.
Do you know what? This would make a lovely wedding present. And these bits here, you
Wow.
put dates. Oh.
Funnily enough, there's a glossary in the back. So when my ladies embarked on Sugar and Spice,
Let's go straight to the back then.
all of their quilts were unique because they took the opportunity to create them for a purpose. So some of them were anniversary presents, some of them were wedding presents, some of them were for personal
But you could put the
use.
date of the wedding on, you could put the people's names on. Oh, you could even, would you do this? I was going to think if they're planning a family, you could leave some spaces empty and maybe later on.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a quilt as you go, so you could technically add
No,
it in.
exactly. So if you did, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But so all the blocks in there are the same. Well, the thing they're not the same because they've done different colours.
It's different colourways,
but
the basic block is the same. So, for instance, here, Sandra, her father was a quilt maker, so she's got a little.
Oh, how brilliant! Little man in his kilt and
little Scottish, Piper. Trish, she made this for her daughter's wedding. Trish is South African.
So she's put a great big flower and sunshine and the flags.
She's also married a flag.
South African and British wedding and things like that. I mean, and look at this, right? If you were to do it like, not monochrome, but...
so this was Jane's. So she just went for the single colour, so just some blue line stitching all the way around, which changed it.
Who's this meant to be? Did she say that was?
That's Mr. Bean.
Oh, I was going to say, is that her husband?
Oh, no.
Not me, it's not me. Cheeky. She's only been here 10 minutes and she's insulted me already. But look, so basically what we're saying is, from this book, you signed all these books as well?
I did sign all the books, yeah.
Right, from this book, you can make 16 different blocks.
Yeah.
But if you had a group of 100 ladies, all quilts would be different.
Oh, definitely, yes.
But also, what you could do is, if you make the quilt, but imagine giving so sometimes, I don't know how people make a quilt and give it away.
No.
You know what I mean? But like people do that. But if you want to make a gift to somebody, like a housewarming present, you could do one block with something to do with their house in there.
Yeah.
Yes, like that.
Make it really personal.
So how lovely is that?
In fact, on the back,
I'll move that. Yeah.
You've got 4 cushions. So the idea was that we were launching the book at festival last year. We didn't quite make it, but I asked my ladies to take a block and create a block into a cushion for me. And so they just took their own colourways and went off and did their own designs.
How brilliant. So, you've
So-
also got the thing is, right, so you've got your 16 ideas in here.
Yeah.
Also, you could look at these ladies and go, oh, yes,
Yeah.
yoga class, I'll do
Yeah,
the yoga
yeah,
mat or something.
yeah.
Like, as in, you know what I mean?
Yes.
You'll have so much inspiration, and they won't mind
Yeah.
you copying, will they?
Oh, they won't.
No.
They'll be honoured, I think.
Yes.
They would be honoured.
So look, you see what I mean? You could do your cat, you could do your sewing room, you could do your
your
greenhouse,
hobbies,
you could do
yeah,
whatever you
yes,
wanted in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So now, just tell me what else. So there's all the blocks. So it tells us
There's
how
all
to...
the blocks.
Does it tell us what size to cut out?
Yes.
Fabric-wise?
Yes,
and things like
all the fabric. So at the beginning, I give you a few tips and points here.
Yeah.
So what I did was because there's a lot of component parts and sometimes it gets a bit overwhelming. So when you have lots of fabric
Yes.
and you've got to start making decisions, it's quite stressful,
Yeah.
I think. So what I did was I took all the fabric and I just cut some strips. So I didn't cut all the fabric up, but I just cut some 1.5 inch, some 2.5 inch, and some 3.5 inch strips.
Is that what most of your components are made
Yes,
of?
yes. So, but don't cut all the fabric because
No.
you just want a strip of each to begin with. Make sure you best press because they're small pieces.
Yes.
So by starching them, it just gives a little bit more
Yes, of course.
stabilization to them.
So you're like traditional. If you've got a thing with 2 squares together, you've sewn 2 little squares or 2 squares together.
Yeah.
You've not done strip piecing and then subcut and things like that.
Some of it,
Oh,
some of
it's
it, yeah. I
not
mean,
that.
if you're doing checkerboards and things like
Yeah.
that, then there are ways to speed up the process.
But so in
But-
here, there's lots of transferable skills as well.
Yes.
Even if you're not making... So it's basically a masterclass in blocks and
Yes.
things that you can use, not just for this quilt, but if
But-
somebody loves that there,
You
they
can
can
t-
make
you
a whole
can take-
cushion just of those.
Exactly,
couldn't they?
exactly.
Things
You
like
can
that.
take any of the component parts and put them into your own block in your own way. And what I try to do with the design as well. So each block is 12 inches finished.
Right.
But you can also work out the measurements just by counting the
Yeah,
pieces
yeah,
in there.
yeah, yeah.
So a lot of my ladies say, well, what size is it meant to be? And it's like, well, if you divide this bit in half,
Yeah,
so that's going
that's
to be
6.
6 and that's going to be 6. So then you can work out each individual.
Of
So
course.
then you can start to chop
Yeah.
and change each of the blocks into whatever.
Yeah,
you
but then
want.
they're not all 6 by 6, are they? That one's like 8 by 4 or something like
Yes,
that. You know,
yeah,
things
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
There's so much in here. I mean, that you're loving it. You're buying it. So it's so basically, this is the book on its own, right? For £16. We have got a bundle.
Yeah.
If you love all of these fabrics, right? We've got a bundle with all of these fabrics in them in a second. But the book, you can use anything from your scrap cupboard.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Now you need to be careful because when you've all checked out, there's only 15 of these left. Now I believe there are some more in the boot of your car, I believe, aren't there?
Only one more box.
Only one more box. But so we won't bring them in until these have all gone. But you need to check out your basket.
Wow.
Right. Let's do the bundle then, because the bundle is. Right,
This
not
is a
very
gorgeous-
many of these, not very many of these. So you get 1 metre of your white on white. So they're for all
Yeah.
your embroidery squares,
Yes,
I'm taking
and
it.
and you can also use those to break up the pattern on your cushions as well.
Okay, and then what are these then?
So these are a lot of this range is called flower patches. It's a moda range.
Yeah, we've got that as a bundle
so
in a minute as well.
I personally love any.
Oh,
bright
hang on, that's a
fabric.
macara in there, isn't it?
Yes,
That's
because
a macara.
we've added in, and
Oh,
this
and a
is a
bumbleberry,
bumbleberries.
yeah.
Because we've added in a few blenders and some to tone it down a bit. 'cause
And how much of each of these do I get then?
So you get a long quarter of
Oh.
17 fabrics.
Yeah, look. Oh, what? A long quarter of 17 fabrics?
Yeah, yeah.
So 17 fabrics, that's over 4 metres, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. That
Yeah,
takes me a while to work that out.
plus your
Oh, yeah, plus your white fabric.
white.
Now, remember, in the bundle, you also get the book as well. Let's take the price down. You do get the book as well. Right, these are limited. The thing at 91. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, that's a bit... That's for the book, which you'll have forever with all the...
Yeah.
And you can make a whole quilt out of it.
Yeah.
All you'll need is some embroidery threads, isn't it?
And also then, once you've made your blocks, you can decide on the sashing.
Oh, sashing, yeah. So
Yes.
to make the 16
Yes,
blocks. So
yes.
it's not including the sashing.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because that lady there, look, they've all...
They've all chosen different colours. And I think with sashing, with the way these blocks work, I think you need to decide once you've made up the blocks what colour sashing you want to
Yes,
go for.
exactly.
And you could, in fact, add different colour sashing all around each You know, you can.
Oh yes, because you've got this fabric in the bundle.
Yeah. This is a quilt as you go method as well.
Yes.
So it means that once you've finished your blocks, you can quilt them, and then you can quilt as you go.
And is that instructions in here as well?
All the instructions.
We
are in there.
always get, whenever we do a quilt kit, people go, oh, can I do this quilt as you go? The fact that you can do this and it's got how to do it in there as well.
Yes.
So now look, this is the bundle. I've only got 14 of the bundle left now. There's only 14 of these left. Oh, and 21 people want it. The thing is, right, the thing about like the quilt we had earlier, how joyous is that? How joyous are these colours? And I mean, we've got spring coming around the corner, so that's be good for that, spring and summer. But also, in this day and age, when every time you listen to the news...
It's dull.
It's dull. And I've got this really bad habit, which when I was seeing a therapist, she said, you shouldn't do this. My dad... if we were in the car or in the house, at the top of every hour, he'd go, shh, news is on, and put the radio on, and we'd listen to news. And I find myself looking at the going, oh, it's the news in 3 minutes' time. And I wait. If I've pulled up outside my house, I wait.
Oh, no.
And then you listen to the news, you think, well, I'm more miserable now.
Exactly, it's all doom and gloom.
So, and
look,
joy. Bring a bit of joy and colour and fun into your life. And like we said, you don't need to do this quilt on a line, right? You can do whatever you want in this space here. But if you want to, see, this is you and Finn.
Whoever.
Finn, can you fit 3 letters in there, Finn? But anyway, 91.38. Is it on split pay? Oh no, it should be on split pay. Yeah, we'll drop it. We'll make it on split pay. We'll put it on split pay. Yeah, we'll put it on split pay. But how beautiful. I mean, those colours, and with having a long quarter of each of them, it's a decent amount of each of them.
Yes.
But also, if there's one you don't like, put it to one side, you'll have a long quarter in your stash, won't you? You know what I mean?
Definitely.
So this bundle, you get this, which is your tone-on-tone white. It's the... It's like the sprigs, it's like the little little there. You get a metre of that, plus a long quarter of all of those colours, 17 of them there.
Yeah.
And the book for 91.38. All right, now there's only 10 left. There's only 10 left, and there's way more than 10 in baskets. Ben will tell us now.
Oh.
23 people want that bundle. 23. The split pay's coming down now. If you'd already checked... Oh, 3! I was two-way split pay, Ben, not 3. 3, because we don't charge any interest. And also, this time of year, I know you've got lots going out. You're paying for a turkey, you're paying for Christmas decorations, you're doing all that. This way, you can put to £30.46 today, £30.46 in December, £30.46 in January. You won't have made half of them by January, do you know what I mean? Because you'll just be working your way through it. Get it, put it in your stash box and start it in the new year. Maybe this could be your new year project. Or you start your first one in that bit between the two.
Yeah.
When everyone gets bored.
Yes. Well, if you want to use your own designs, you can start thinking about what designs you want to use as well.
Yeah, of course. Or you might make memories this Christmas, or you might find out somebody in the family's pregnant, or anything like that.
You could also print photos onto fabric as well, so you could put those in.
Oh,
so you don't need to embroider or machine.
Yeah, because if you don't like, because I don't want you to think, oh, right, there's only 2 of these left.
Oh.
There's only 2 of these left. I don't want you to think, I don't want that because I don't like embroidery. You don't have to do any embroidery.
Right.
You don't have to do any free motion. Like you can say, you can do a photo. If you got Hayley's machine earlier, you could embroider. You can embroider a butterfly in that one, a bird in that one, a teddy bear in that one. You could do whatever you... Sold out. Oh. So that's that bundle gone. Right, okay, I'll put the book back in for a little while.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. The book's sold out as well. Right, how are we going to put in the extra ones then? Right, okay, don't go anywhere. We're going to carry on talking, do a bit of sewing and everything. Well done. We are going to get that extra box from your boot, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
the upstairs have to sort it out for us and put it into the graphics. So one's... Oh, no, it hasn't. I was getting one's bounced back, but it hasn't. If you got it in your basket, stay there. We are organising for it to go in. In the meantime, if you love this fabric, it's not cut for any of the quilts or anything like that. This is the mega bundle of this fabric. We'll just put this in while we sort out the...
It's so gorgeous.
I mean, it is. These are so me, these fabrics.
I've ordered your range.
The what?
I probably shouldn't be saying that, should I?
What?
I've ordered your range.
Oh, have you? For your shop?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's so bright.
So have you got a physical... Yeah, because wholesalers can order my range. They can't sell it till next April. They won't get it. We will receive it first here.
We're digressing here, aren't we?
Yeah, sorry. But these are my colours, aren't they?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah.
So have you got a physical shop?
I've got a studio. So
it's open. So if you're
yeah,
to the website.
So I'm online as well. So yeah.
But can people come in and feely touchy?
They can feely touchy, yes.
But you're open like 10 till 2 on one day?
Only if I'm there.
Okay.
Because obviously I'm not there. So it's
Not open today. And the sister refuses to open the shop. Does the sister live nearby?
She does. She's only 20 minutes away.
So she could really now.
Oh, bless her. No, don't. Because she's probably watching this.
What's her name?
They should feel really guilty.
What's her name?
Lynn.
Lynn? Oh, hang on. It was not Lynn that was getting married to... who was the quilt for earlier? Not that sister.
No. Well, they were, yes, but they weren't married. They just moved to a new house.
Yeah, but who was the... Oh, right, okay. But is that the sister?
Yes.
She can make her own.
Well, she can.
If you worked in the shop, Lynn, think of how much fun you'd have. I won't say, oh, we need to crash this price. Okay, go on then. We won't say give up your job, but think about actually how much fun you could have. Anyway, there's only 8 of this mega bundle left as well.
Yeah.
And there's 8 in baskets, right? That's it. This isn't brand new. We had this fabric, but isn't it gorgeous?
It is.
So, you know what I mean? You don't need this much to make your quilt. But if you want to make things that match and everything like that, or you just want it in your stash.
Or you can use the whole bundle, because on the back of the quilts I use the rest of the fabrics.
Yes.
So,
right, the book's going to take a few minutes. What we'll do in a second is we'll leave this in. Should we do a demo? Do you want to show us today?
So, well, part of the blocks, making the blocks, is all about accuracy, because you're obviously dealing with quite a few tiny pieces in these.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit of an advocate for trying to teach people how to use their ruler properly and the 45-degree angles on their rulers and different things like that. So because you've got, where's the...
Which one do you want?
I think I need this one here. Yeah, this one. So things like here with the quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
Most people will make up a quarter square triangle. I say most, that's probably a generalisation.
Yeah, don't do that.
A few people might make up the square, and then they will cut it down to size, or they may just try and put it together with the size it comes out, and it never works, because you will never get an accurate block if you don't actually measure all of your component
But if
pieces.
you look, do you know Jane Alcock? Jane Alcock used to have a shop in Eccleshaw, and she used to have a quilt, at her church would do a quilt display every year, and I'd go and do it and pull the raffle and things like that. And she had there, like, the oldest quilt I've ever seen. And it wasn't like, it was pieces sewn together, but it was just what was left of petticoats and things like that. She didn't make it. It was like a 17-something one.
Yeah.
But in those days, it wasn't specific little squares like this, was it? It was like, oh, I've got a bit of petticoat there, I'll just add this to it. Sort of thing. So sometimes if you want to do a proper square like this, you can do, but also there's nothing wrong with doing it your own, and just you'll end up with wonky blocks and wonky seams and everything. But you can do that. That's all part of the joy of it, isn't it?
And that's what I like with my ladies when I'm teaching them, is because I know they're all unique and they all have their own ways of doing things. And I have one lady in particular, and if she's watching, she'll know, who always says, "That'll do." And it's like, that is fine, because that will do.
That will do. And if she's enjoyed every minute of putting it together, what does it matter? Do you only have ladies in your classes then? No boys?
I do. I haven't had any. Well, I tell a lie. I have had one in the past, but no, predominantly ladies, unfortunately.
Oh, no. Well, it is, but we have to kind of go occasionally, the odd, like... Catherine's got one man that comes to her quilting class and everything. Was he called Malcolm? I think he's called Malcolm. Anyway, so what we're saying was, so if you're making quarter square triangles...
Yes, so it's all about working out where the ruler should go at the intersection to ensure that you equally cut your 4 sides.
Right.
So that you don't end up with a wonky triangle.
If you don't want a wonky triangle.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
Then. So what are you going to show us?
Yes, so, I just kicked my, I kicked the foot.
Oh, Margaret's saying, are you all right there? Margaret's saying the fabric bundle, which, it's sold, hang on. Yeah, where's the graphics? 4 left of the fabric bundle, and 10 in baskets. Margaret saying it matches my shirt. Rona saying, what a lovely lady, welcome to Sewing Street. Got to go out now, have a good day, be nice. I will be nice, I'm always nice, Rona. So rude. Nicola said, well, how lovely to meet Karen. What size the finished blocks, please?
12.
12 inches.
Finished, so 12 and a half unfinished.
Christine says, welcome to the Sewing Street family, Karen.
Thank you.
I did the stump sheep embroidery class with
yes,
Karen.
yes.
That's Julie Vaughan. Now, Julie
One
never
of the
replied. She had her
shows.
appendix out yesterday.
Oh,
or the day
gosh.
before, so I'm hoping she's all right. Well, she presume she is if she's typing. That's it. Oh, Rona, sorry I didn't answer your question. I don't know about the codes here. I haven't got any codes here. Right, so what are you going to show us now?
So I was just going to show you making up a quarter square triangle.
Yes.
And then how we can measure it so that it's accurate.
Perfect.
So I've started off, so I've got a few little processes here.
Yes.
So obviously you're going to start off...
Called a step out, this apparently.
Okay, a step out.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't know that either, but so come December, I've got my step outs, and I'm like, what's she talking about? These are step outs.
My examples.
Yeah.
So we started off by 2 squares, right side to right side.
Yeah.
Draw your line down the centre. Now,
Yeah.
the other thing is, with lines, I know a lot of people will do this, but I like to utilise, so a 6.5 inch, the creative grids.
We've got that on the show, haven't we, Ben?
Are my favourite rulers.
Yeah.
Because I find that they're really clear and they're easy for my beginners to understand. But this 45-degree angle I feel is underutilised. So what I like to do is I'm also left-handed, so I'm now...
Oh, no, that's fine.
I'm now going to demonstrate right-handed, so I have to keep
No,
thinking about turning
do it
things.
your own way. Do it your own way.
So when
It's
you're...
on split pay, sorry. 4-way split pay for $14.99. Just add it to your order. Right, carry on.
So when you're drawing your diagonal line down the centre, if you utilise the 45-degree angle on your ruler, you can make sure that you actually hit the centre of your square.
Oh, yeah.
Because most people will just take the ruler and they'll just
Go halfway. They'll just use rulers as a straight edge, won't they? Not measuring.
Exactly. But also, it's also a good step check because by doing that, you're also making sure that you have actually cut a square, because it's quite often you end up cutting 2 sides of your square, but you end up with a rectangle because you forgot about the other 2. And then when you look at it, it's like, well, that's not square because you haven't squared it off. So with the quarter square triangle, so you start off with your line. You're then going to machine either side.
Quarter inch
either side, and then we cut it in half. So then we've got our two half square triangles. And then with those, once you press them, so again, with your pressing, I like to set the seam.
Yes.
Because I find that it gives a crisper line. So again, when we're using smaller pieces of fabric like this, and you want the accuracy to match all the seams up, I find that actually pressing the stitching line, so setting the seam before you actually then iron, just gives that crisper line.
So all you do to that is you just iron press along here.
Yeah.
You don't try and open it. You just literally press the line.
And I also shall I do?
Oh yeah.
You turn that on.
Yeah, it's on.
So what I also do, so give it a little press, and then I also like the process of ironing so that the seam is horizontal, and then just giving a little finger press. I think if you do it that way, you never see what you're doing.
Yeah.
But if you do this, then you're making sure that the seam sits on the ironing board.
Yeah.
And then you've got that nice straight line. Mm-hmm. So this just embeds the stitching into the fabric and gives that crisper line. So you have to press the seams in the same direction, because when you come to do your quarter square triangle, what you're then going to do is you're going to nest those 2 seams together.
What does that mean?
So nesting means that they are aligned together. So I get my ladies, my beginners, to feel with their fingers. Because when you're feeling, you can feel that the seam is flat, and that means that they're laying next to each
one's
other.
got seam lines going that way, one's got that, and they kind of fit in together like a jigsaw.
They're butted up, so you can see that they're just butted up there. And you can feel that it's flat, and if it's not flat, then it feels lumpy, and so you can just then push it down.
Move it till it is.
Yeah.
Right, 2 things I need to say. This iron, we have sold 941 of these irons, right? There are only 59 left. Now, I know that sounds a lot, but I don't know when we can get the next batch. Everyone loves this iron. Yesterday, Lynn Goldsworthy used it for the first time, and she went off and bought one. Literally, $89.99, you get the tin, you get the Soulmate. It's a brilliant little iron. But I'm not going to go on about it now, so I'm going to take up your time. But
Can I put one in my basket?
you can put one in your basket, you have to pay for it.
Oh.
Yeah, what'd you say? Oh, the book's back. The book's back, everyone. The book's back.
I've got the car keys.
Crash.
They haven't been to my van yet, though.
No, we're selling it. There's somebody at the back of your van selling them now. Don't leave. Oh, they're already going. How have you got them before we put the graphics in, right? They're already going, right? Be careful. Look, they're going. Will you be signing the ones in your box?
I will. I think I've got my Sharpie with me.
Are you sure that's all right?
Yeah,
they'll be signed as well.
Yeah.
They'll be signed as well. But they are going, so please be careful. Right, so let's carry on.
And also, how many did they put in?
They put 50 in.
Okay.
Is that how many were in the box? Oh! Oh, well, we'll sort that out. I'll go to Farnham and get some more.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, be careful, because 10 have gone already. That's all I'm saying. Right, OK, so then we've nested them.
So we've nested them.
Yeah.
So now what we've done, we've drawn a line in the opposite direction. Okay, because we're going to do another 1/4 inch seam down either side.
Right.
And then we get our quarter square triangle.
Yeah. You got to step out of that one then.
No, I'm going to do that now.
Oh, you can do some sewing.
I'm going to do some sewing,
money's worth today. Half the books have gone. Half the box of 50 have gone. Can you reach? You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
The machine?
It's this little step I'm on.
I don't want you to fall off because you're not insured.
Exactly.
20 left of the books, that's all.
It's all right, I'm okay. I've got my own insurance.
Oh, that's good.
So
don't be telling them that upstairs.
Oh, I'll just make sure my foot. This is funny. Oh, let's just get that seam down. Right, okay. Oh, got that caught round. So we'll just go back down the other side. So we're just doing a 1/4 inch seam down either side here.
Yeah.
And then we'll get our rotary cutter.
Do you always use a rotary cutter or do you use scissors sometimes? There's only 10 books left, by the way. We can't get any more after that 10. Well, we don't know if we've got that 10, but we can't get any more after that 10 have gone. I'll go and check the box after.
Yeah. Right, so yes, I do use a rotary cutter because
left-handed rotary cutter.
Well, ambidextrous.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so now we have our 1/4 square triangles.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll give them a little press. Okay.
Okay, I'm in a minute. Well, no, hang on. How many people got it in their basket? 27 people want it. There's 7 books left. 7 books of the extra stock. The original stock all sold out. We got an extra 50. There's 7 left, but 27 people got it in their basket. 6 left now. They're going to go. 30 people have got them in the basket now. Okay. What thread did you just say then? Oh, the Aurifil. You use Aurifil, don't you?
I do use Aurifil. Yeah. I put my Dove Grey on, so I use.
Yeah, because this one's got beige, grey, black, and white. Oh, has it got white in it as well?
Yeah.
That's the one with white in, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't want to rip the box open.
The 2600, I think, is it? Yeah, the 2600, the Dove Grey is the most. I know, but it's the most popular one because it's a blender.
Yeah, so Dove Grey is what we're using. There you go.
Yeah.
Right, we sold out of these. Hayley gave us another 50 of those. So if you want that, $43.99. These last for so long, don't they?
They do.
You know what I mean? You have them on your machine, have them in your bobbin. They last forever. But these are the 4 colours that most people use all the time.
Yes.
Right, OK, let's carry on with this then.
OK, so we've got our 1/4 square triangles here.
Yeah.
So we know that we're aiming for 2.5.
Come over there.
Yep, OK, I'll move over to you, shall I?
Come there.
Come closer. It's OK, I'm still on the step.
Yeah, that's right, because you won't fall off. You fall onto me, so it's fine.
So we know that this needs to be 2.5 inches, OK?
Yeah.
So to make sure that we get all 4 triangles equal, rather than just put our ruler on here and cut 2.5 inches, what we need to do is find the halfway mark of that intersection. So, bit of maths for you.
Yeah.
What's
1 1/4.
Well done.
I'm very good at arithmetic. It's one good thing. I used to work on a fruit and veg stall in Chester Market when I was younger, and you had to add up as you went along. And people are, I can do it quicker than they can do it in a calculator next time.
Really? I could have done with you this weekend at the show.
There you go. I'm very cheap.
My brain got
rate's
fuddled.
very cheap.
I never got my maths O level.
Oh, didn't you?
No, which is ironic because most of the patchwork that we do now is maths orientated.
Yes, exactly.
So, when we're working out where the centre point is, we need to use our ruler. So again, we're going down our 45-degree angle here, and we need to find our 1 1/4. So this is where it's important to understand your halves and your whole numbers, and make sure you've got your ruler around the right way.
Around the right way, yeah. And you're left-handed, so it's.
Well, I've turned it round again, so I'm doing it right-handed for you.
Okay.
So we put the 45-degree angle on the seam, and we find our 1 1/4 mark, which is that little bit there.
Yeah.
And what that allows us to do is to cut evenly around. So at the same time as we're measuring down our 1 1/4, we're also eyeballing to make sure that we've got our 2.5 inch square that we've got.
Yeah, it goes beyond the 2.5
Yeah,
inches,
exactly. So there's a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, so it's no good. So I'm just going to move. It's no good going like that, thinking,
No.
oh, I'll trim that off, because you haven't actually got 2.5 here. You have to
No,
make sure
exactly.
that you've got that within your 2.5 inches.
And even if you did sort of put it down on the corner, what you'll end up with, if you cut now, you can see that you're going to end up with a much smaller blue than you are down here.
Oh, yes,
So,
yes.
so by making sure that you're in the centre, but to actually cut, I'm going to change it to the left-handed.
No, that's fine.
Because it's just easier. So we can do 2 sides. Get rid of that. And then we can turn that round. And now that's the nice clean point. We can put that on our 2.5 straight away.
Yeah.
And then we can do the other 2 sides at the same time.
Are there any of the rulers left, Ben? Yeah. Just check.
Oh,
move
right. Slightly. Yeah. It's because I'm up high.
Yeah, that is the other thing. You're not in your normal work room right here.
So there's our perfect quarter square triangle.
Look, there's the ruler, $14.99, but it's on 4-way split pay. Is that the one that's on 4-way split pay? Yep, 4-way split pay. Which other ruler? Isn't that in the next hour? Or was that in this hour? Oh, no, you're only on 1 hour, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got a 12.5 inch one here as well. Yeah, no, there you go. There's the 12.5 one.
Yeah.
Is it on split pay as well? Christmas presents. All I'm thinking about is Christmas presents now. 4-way split pay. Ben, you've got to get your arithmetic skills up and running. $5.99. You were miles off. $5.99 is your split pay there. Right, okay.
So that was our quarter square. So that was one of the pieces of cutting accurately.
Yeah.
And then the other one is our little flying geese pieces.
Oh, look how dainty is that?
So these are quite small, as you can see. So they're 1.5 by 2.5. So they're quite little pieces. So there's
1.5 by 2.5.
Yeah.
I thought they were normally. I'm not trying to tell you off. Normally, isn't it twice the size? Isn't the length twice the? I'm wrong.
not to get our little pieces there.
What? Oh, hang on, I've got to do that round. I always thought they were like 6 by 3 or 4 by 2 or 2.5 by 1 1/4.
Well, that will come out as 1 by 2, won't it? When I've sewn it together.
Oh, that's what it is then.
Yeah, so it's unfinished.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, don't you apologise. I'm not trying to trip you up. I promise you. I'm not trying to trip you up. In my brain, you see, that's how my brain works. I'm in all week.
Yeah, so they'll be teeny tiny like this one here.
Bring it forward, that's it.
So here.
So there'll be 2 by 1 when they're finished?
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 1.5 by 2.5, unfinished.
Yeah.
So if you're making lots, so going back to that, sorry. Going back to that cushion, you can see that I've used the same fabric throughout. So you can use your fast flying geese method for this one, which means that you can make 4 at a time. So then you'll have a spare one that you can use in another quilt, another quilt block.
What's fast flying geese then?
So,
I thought you were going to show.
Glad you asked.
Yeah, we've rehearsed this. Not.
Anybody who think we knew what we were doing?
Yeah, exactly.
So
everyone knows I don't know what I'm doing, so it's fine.
So what you basically start with, there are fast flying geese cheat sheets out there that you can actually look up to see what finished size you want to use as well. But you start.
Is this in the book? Is this method in the book?
This one isn't in the book.
Oh, okay. So watch this and make sure you come back to this one.
This one isn't in the book.
Yeah.
But basically, you start with a square. So this square is your. Is that the geese in the middle?
The geese are that. Hang on, the geese are that bit.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So this is the big square is the geese, and then you have 4 skies. Yes. So what you then do is you step out. So you would have drawn your diagonal line on all of your sky. And then you place one on top of the other like this, and you stitch either side as if you're creating a half square triangle.
Yeah.
So then you end up with this bit, if you like, this bit here.
Yeah.
So half of this.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so if you get that. And then you take your remaining squares and you put those across. And so then you machine 1/4 of an inch either side of here.
Right.
Which I've done for you. And then, again, what we do is
6.5 inch ruler.
Yeah, we cut on the line again.
All the irons are very popular today. Yeah, check out on the iron. There's only 53 left and loads in baskets.
And then we end up with our 2 flying geese. Well, you'll end up with 4 once you've created them. So that's 4 flying geese all done at the same time. Whereas if you do the traditional method, which is here, you would then, so here's one that I made up, but this one uses your,
Were you a Valerie
Blue Peter
were
at your
you
heart
Valerie
out.
Singleton era, or were you younger than me?
No, I was a bit, well, John Noakes and, and who was the other one?
Purvis.
Peter Purvis.
And then Leslie Judd came, didn't
yes,
she?
Yes.
When was my friend Sarah Green in? What year was she in? I never watched
she was later, wasn't she? Yeah, with Peter, was she with Peter Duncan?
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
He was the one that always did the Daredevil stuff.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah. So this flying geese is using the traditional squares. So you put them on.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
So you can do whichever one you want.
Exactly. But again, when you come to square them up, so some people have got flying geese rulers. But I don't have all the different rulers in my workshop.
Right.
I try and utilise.
Yeah. No,
our squares again.
Right, that's the square one that we've got in now, which is flying out, by the way. $14.99, but it is on split pay. If you go to look on the website, there is a flying geese ruler on there, but we haven't got it on today's show.
Yeah.
But why? I don't want to put you off buying things from us, but if you make them with this, make them with this.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
exactly. So when you want to utilise the angles on your ruler again, what we can do here, as you can see, is again we use a 45-degree angle against the side of our flying geese, and this is where. So again, we know that this is too big for what we want. Yeah. So we're using the 45-degree angle at the side. So we align it, and we step check to make sure that we've got our 1/4 of an inch at the top here as well. So then that allows us to then, again, cut around 2 sides.
Yeah.
And then we get, so up here and along here. Okay. And then we can turn that round, and then we know, again, when we put it underneath our ruler, that again, we've got our 1/4 of an inch up here, so then we can do our other 2. So it's just utilising that 45-degree angle, which I think is underused.
Yeah, exactly.
That angle, that line doesn't get used.
No,
Feels
I've never
lonely.
seen anybody do that with that one coming down that way, because when I've seen it, they've always gone along that way and trimmed that way, not used they've lined the thing up with the 45-degree line, but they've not measured down on the 45-degree line. And that's where I think mistakes can be made.
Yeah. So there you have your perfect flying geese.
Brilliant.
And then to put these together, so again, because the pieces in these blocks are quite small, I keep going on about being small. I don't want to put people off.
No.
But I use fabric glue.
Okay, we've got one of those on the show. There you go.
Yes.
So line fabric glue pen.
Yep. So I find that these are really handy because if you put pins in this, it can distort your pieces.
Yes.
And then they can wobble.
Yeah.
And if we want to make sure that we're sewing them straight and they remain straight, what I then do is I just put a little dab of glue.
Right, this is glue that's been specifically made or developed to go on fabric.
Yes.
It dries clear, doesn't clog your needle, and if you do wash it, it'll come out in the wash.
Yeah. So I literally, I don't.
Okay.
I just dab at the points that I need it to
I bet your pens last forever if that's all you use.
Well, they don't really. But then what you can do is you can just match those 2 seams together. And you haven't got your pins.
No,
because if I was to put pins in, it creates a wave.
Yeah.
So it just means that I don't have to worry about now sewing and having it wobble because it's just all there. And the little bit of glue that I've used, once I open the seams to iron, it's all gone.
Do you sew from this side or the other side?
Well, I like to make sure that I'm going to hit that mark.
Yes.
So that 1/4 of an inch there needs to be hit by my 1/4 inch
Yeah.
foot. So I just make sure that it is well aligned, but then I sew from this side.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And there's no, I find that there's no rule that says that I need to start from one end.
Yeah.
So sometimes if I have a bulky seam, if I know that I'm going to hit that bulky seam, then I start in here and come out and then turn it around and go back up the other way.
Oh, okay.
Because a lot of the time, if you start on the edge and you get it on the edge, it can chew up the edge.
Oh, no. So we have that a lot, yes. Exactly.
Yeah. So I feel that there's no rule that says that I have to start from the beginning of the fabric and sew to the end. I can start from the middle and come out. But yes, so then you would just sew that together with your 1/4 inch. So I do that.
You each, yeah.
I can do that. Let's hope. I think, I'm sure this...
What you muttering about?
I'm just...
She's blaming the machine already.
It's actually standing up and machining, which is quite weird. There we go. There we are. And there's our flying geese.
Lovely.
So with this, because it's quite bulky, I would actually iron my seams open as well.
Right.
I'm not a huge advocate of ironing seams open.
Right, it's really weird, right? So when we opened Sewing Quarter, 8-9 years ago, how long ago that was, not one quilter pressed open, and I'm a dressmaker by trade, and I'd say, why don't you press it? Oh no, we never do that. And now the trend is they all do it now.
Yeah.
Well, Katharine doesn't, but all the others do. They all press it open.
I feel it depends on how bulky everything is.
Yeah.
So with this, there's quite a lot of bulk there.
Yeah.
So actually that makes it lay much flatter.
Yeah.
But I prefer to. I prefer to teach one way or the other, because then I think the nesting, people will understand the nesting.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, and if you start saying, oh, this one's an open, this one's a to the dark side.
So there's a place for open seams and there's a place for
and it's like that when you're
other.
doing a block, you press all those going that way, all those going that way, all those going that way. That's a really good way to learn to nest your middle seams.
Exactly, yes.
How brilliant is that? Right, let's just do a recap so far of everything. Well, no, we can't, because the book original sold out, book extra box in the boot sold out. Don't go home without leaving those, right? The kit with the book and the fabric completely sold out. The fabric bundle, the mega bundle, are there any of those left? Oh yes, 5 of those left. 5 of those left. Oh, sorry. 5 of those left. How many baskets? 9 people want it, but there's only 5 of those left. So do check out on that one. 2-way split pay, right? Then we had the iron. This is flying out. So, well, it's because we've sold 900 and whatever it is, and we've only got 50 left now. So we've sold 900 and, hang on, have I got this right? 950 we've sold of these. Is that right? 500. Yeah, 950 we've sold of these, and there's 50 left. You get the tin, you get the sole plate, and you get the lovely iron. Now, remember, if you're left-handed and you want to move the cable to the other side, you can do very easily. All you do is we did have it on a film, it's gone missing, is you just look here, right? Take that off, turn the whole of that unit round so the cable comes out the other side, so you can have, and your warranty is not affected by doing that. They say you can do it. Basically, the whole of that unit comes out, you twist it round so this comes out the other side. Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow, that's really handy.
And it doesn't affect your warranty, because a lot of machines, if you buy some machines and you do fiddle with them, they'll go, oh, that's your warranty done. Your warranty is not affected. Look, that's just how you do it. So if you want the cable to come out the other side, then you can do. Obviously, we're not saying do that every time you use it. Choose one or the other sort of thing. And it's a steam iron as well. It has got the steam on it, right? That was it. And then we had the square ruler.
Do you want to show mine?
Oh, yeah, that's it. Perfect. The square ruler's there. $14.99 on split pay. Okay, lots of people came in for that. So, hang on, is it going to drop down? There you go, 4 ways. I don't know either. The split pay is not supposed to start until £100, right? Matt Scott says we're not allowed to put things on split pay under £100. $14.99, and then it's £100 is 2-way split pay, so $14.99 for 4 ways, £3.74. I mean, yeah, and no interest charge whatsoever. Then we had the glue pen. Yep. Here's the glue pen.
These are so handy.
Yeah. You do get.
You get.
Oh yeah, you do. You get a glue in there already, and one spare glue as well. And then we had the Orifil necessities. Now these had sold out. Hayley got us some more. There you go. So you've got your, what's yours called? Dove. You've got your Dove, your beige,
Dove
your
grey.
black and your white.
Yep.
Dove grey, your beige, your black and grey.
Yeah.
£43.99. Now I know you're thinking, ooh, four rules of thread for £43. It's going to last you. It's 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, taken all the way to Italy, created into this gorgeous cotton thread, and they will last you. And it's a 50 weight. 50 weight. Now, I've got nothing else to sell. So have you got another book?
Have I got another book? Well,
yeah.
I have another one that's planned. So it's a Christmas quilt.
Right, so that won't be out till next Christmas then?
Well, no, because it's made, and I've taught it. So all the instructions are written. I just need to get to the point.
Actually, you need that ready for the summer.
Yes.
So people can make it in time for next Christmas.
Yes.
We do Christmas in July here, just so you know.
Okay. All right. Okay. Does that mean I'm coming back?
Well, it's not my place to say, but I think you will do because you've sold blooming everything in your hour. Have you had a nice time?
I've had a lovely time.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Well, do come back and see us.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Good, good, good.
Thank you.
Before you go, though,
yes.
Let's just look at the we had this Husqvarna in the first hour, right?
Oh, yes.
Do you know how many are left? 7. That is supposed to last us the whole week, right? Oh, no, there's 97 in baskets. 97 people in baskets. There are 7 left, right? It's an embroidery machine and sewing machine. We took £550 off as our black tag deal. It was about a week. Oh, right, now, if you weren't watching at 8 o'clock, right, you can go back and watch 8 o'clock. No, don't, because Catherine's on now. Don't go back and watch it now. But they stopped making it, right? And then Baldy Paul did, I'm not allowed to say that anymore. Baldy Paul did a deal with Husqvarna and they made us so many more, right? Exclusive to us. But when they've gone, they're all gone, right? We won't be suddenly saying on Wednesday, oh, we've managed to get another 100. That will not happen, right? There are 7 left. There are 7 left and 90-something in baskets. So remember, it's embroidery and sewing. Embroidery machine and sewing machine with £550 off. And it's on 5-way split pay. 7 left. Right, we're going to go. Catherine's up next doing... Oh, she's got a book all about 10-inch charm packs or layer cakes, right? It says there's 40 patterns, but each pattern has like 4 or 5 different layouts. You're actually getting loads and loads of patterns in there. We'll see you again when your book's ready. Well, actually, you might need to bring this book back, actually.
Yes.
Because it's sold out and people missed out, so maybe you have to come back. They're in upstairs, actually, today. So go upstairs and see them before you go home. Okay. Well, you've got to bring your box.
I've got to go and get the box.
Well, Finn will help you with that. Oi. When he's bending over to pick that box up out your car, we've got security cameras. I'll see you back. Thank you ever so much. You did brilliant.
Thank you.
We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Stay tuned all this week on Sewing Street for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.SewingStreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Ever heard of a design role? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Suzanne's just put, what a lovely lady, a natural. You should definitely bring her back. Yeah, I've sent her upstairs, Suzanne, to talk to the powers that be upstairs. Right, Catherine's back. Another lovely lady. Catherine.
Hello.
Lovely lady. Right, before we get on with what we're doing this hour, I need to tell you I've got a limited amount of the Layer It Up waist. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to do the machine first. I'll do that in a second. The Layer It Up waistcoat, right? No, that was my fault. I did say we'll do the machine first, but I'll do this first, then I'll do the machine. Right, it's £19.50, sizes 6 to 26, right? I've got 17 left, and that is it until you do your next print run, isn't it?
Correct.
So next year, this will not be available till next year, right? There's 3 versions in here. Version 1, version 2, version 3. This is version 3, I'm taking it. £19.50. £19.50. Do check out on that, several in baskets. You need to check out. We will not be getting that pattern again until next year. So if you want a lovely Christmas waistcoat to walk the dog, then I'd come in and get that now.
And I don't have any myself either.
And you haven't got any in the shop or anything?
No.
No? So you can't go to Catherine's shop and get them. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Right, now the Husqvarna machine. Can you stop talking, please, in the gallery? Right, here we go. They're going, those waistcoats, by the way. Get out, Hillary. Who's Hillary? Who's Hillary? Oh, I'm worried. It's only Monday and I'm worried. Right, Hannah. Ben, there are 6 machines left, Hayley. 6 Husqvarnas left. That's it. The reason Hayley's down here, sales manager Hayley, 1 is to see Karen because we need to book her back in and everything. And 2, what we're going to do at 8 o'clock, because we were supposed to be doing this machine at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning as well. There will be none left by tomorrow morning because there are 9... How many are in baskets? 102 people want it.
That keeps
It's a brilliant deal. It's a brilliant deal. Yeah. Oh, all right. Shush, Hayley. Hayley's doing the whole sale on it now. We've done it without you already. We've done it without you, thank you. Right, okay, let's get on with Catherine's hour now. That's what we're here for. 10-inch square quilt book. 40+ quilt patterns using your favourite pre-cuts, right? Get her out of there. Yeah, go. 10-inch. 10-inch. Oh, honestly, it's time, is it not time? And Alan's just come down saying, I've got to go and film. I've got to go to my podiatrist, got to go to my back man. I'm going to go. £14.99. £14.99. Now, there is so much. I love the fact that it's a, I'll get my brain around this. It's a 10-inch book. Look, the same size as your 10-inch layer cake. There's so much in here, right? First of all, you need all your little bits and bobs at the beginning, right? Tips and tricks. Then we've got all of this. Right, all of these, but look, all the different layouts in here as well. Layout option 5 of that one. Then we've got simple 4 patches with all your different layouts on that one. Then we've got the smaller half square triangles with all your different layouts on that one. Zippy chevron, slantwise, crisscrossed, scrappy arrows, snowball corner blocks. These are all really easy blocks as well, aren't they, Catherine? You've got your rail fence. I mean, there's so much in here. Look, half rail fence. And then all your different layout, twist and turn, woven whimsy, rail rhythm. I mean, it's just incredible. Half-quarter square triangles.
This is the one I did.
Oh, that's the one on the wall. That's the one on the wall behind Katharine there. Isn't it lovely? The colours are fabulous, aren't they? There, we've got one more. No, stay with me to do the 10-inch things and then you can go. Lovely. So there's your book, All, oh look, 9-patch. Look at this, all the different quarter square triangles, be quiet. Quarter log cabin. Oh, that's Stuart's design, isn't it, that we did the other day in the Tula pink? Yeah, he did quarter log cabin with the Tula pink. Look, there you go, there it is. And then all the different layouts then. And then, speciality designs. All your, look. And then how to adjust the total quilts. Adding borders. This is a brilliant buy, isn't it?
Loads in it, yeah,
$14.99.
loads.
How beautiful. Quilting, binding. I mean, is that her there? Must be. Carolina Moore. She's out enjoying. Oh, and she's got the same size ruler that we just had in the last hour. She's having a lovely time, isn't she? Right, I'm just going to do all the 10-inch charm packs that I've got first, and then we'll get on with some sewing. Right, let's start with... You want the book? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, because we didn't get sent a book, did we? It's Catherine's book, yeah. Right, so let's do this one. Is this one you've used?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, this one. This is the one, if you want to make the one that Catherine's made behind her. HRUIO5. $49.99. Oh, it's going down in price, this one. Oh, Andrea said, John, the way you said lovely lady, all that popped into my head was lovely ladies from Les Mis. I'd love to have been in Les Mis, I tell you. Right, okay, $32.99. $32.99. Now, somebody's bought a lot of these. Maybe Jess was in charge of buying this. There's a lot of these at $32.99. $42, that's the one that Catherine's used to make her the one on the wall behind her. Do you use the whole thing?
There were about 6 left over.
6 left over. Right, Joe, that's that one. Then we had, I love this one. It's got like a linear print on it. Has it only got 3? Oh, no, there. Oh, hang on. Finn will go mad, but I can't get this plastic off. QRUQ50. It's all right, Finn, I'll manage, don't worry. There we go. Right, look, but I thought it was all going to be this pattern, right? Look. Look. Look.
Well,
how lovely. Oh, what? These are lovely. $39.99. Here we go. Hang on, there's more here. Look. Oh, and then we go back into the same patterns again, but in different colourways. Are you opening all of them, Finn? Oh, Finn's opening all of them, everybody, just so you know. Verdant Lush 10-inch, this one.
That's really nice.
Beautiful. Right, so that's that one. Then I've got... which one are you doing? This one. This one. Oh, I've got this one in 2 colourways, look. So this is Oxford Archival, CLUQ70.
Do you want me to open that one?
Yeah, thank you. Brand new, this one. Brand new. This is one you're going to see Katharine demoing in next. Craig. I don't know what I'm saying then. Crash. $39.99. $39.99. Lovely. I'm not going to open that one because you're going to see Katharine. Oh, it's already here. This is what. Oh, you've not cut much then.
No.
So that's this one. Oh, lovely. Look at that.
Well, the thing is, the reason they had some of my waistcoat patterns is because you can make a patchwork waistcoat from
I see.
So I haven't cut very much because it might get used for
Into a waistcoat.
waistcoat.
Well, no, this is the one she was sent, so she gets to keep this one. Lovely. So that's that one there. I'll give you that one back. Then I've got it in the green. Are they the same? Oh, I don't think they're the same prints, actually. Oh, I can't take the plastics off. I'll have to show you the cut corners.
Oh, they're
like that.
pretty though, aren't they?
No, you guess. I haven't got a label on, so I can't tell you. $39.99.
That's lovely.
Oh, sold out. Well done. Then we're going to Cafe. This one's Polaris. You not got Polaris? Yeah. You got your blacks in there, and lots of colours. $64.99. Crashing to $54.99. There's all the gorgeous prints on there. Oh, I'm not doing very well today. It's because I don't normally work Mondays. Then I've got the other Cafe one here, which is called Spectrum, which is like your rainbow one. Only 5 of these left. $54.99. Only 5 left.
Oh, that's nice.
Lovely. Then we're going to Sarah Payne next. $39.99. This one doesn't go down. This one doesn't normally go down. $39.99. Exclusive to SewingStreet, man. Right, so let me explain how this worked, right? This was one of her old ranges, right, which Paul recommissioned and we got back, exclusive to us. Nobody else has got it, right? Even Sarah hasn't got it, right? $29.99. For 40, you get 40 squares in that one. Lovely. $29.99. Then we've got Debbie Shaw. Chickens.
Oh, I like a chicken.
You like a chicken?
I do.
What
I
to
like
eat?
chicken. No, I like pet chickens.
Pet
as well,
chickens.
yeah.
That one is $39.99. That one is $39.99. Right, very quickly then. So you can use all of those to make this. Oh, you can't. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. The book. $14.99. I haven't got it anymore because we didn't have any. Catherine's got it back now, but there it is. Don't turn the page. Leave it where it is. $14.99. Loads have gone. Loads have gone already. No, I wouldn't. Right, so, Catherine, what are you going to show us?
Well, I was going to show you how to do the quarter log cabin. I didn't know Stuart had done it.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, no, it's a few days ago now. He did it, used it to do the Tudor Pink grey works.
Lovely. Well, so I was going, because what I do like, I mean, it's brilliant, this book. It's got really comprehensive cutting instructions for your squares so that you get it right. So we'll do a little bit of cutting.
Lovely.
And then we'll make some up. I'm being very brave doing all this cutting today.
Yeah. It's what you do every day, though.
Yeah, I know, but it's different doing it live.
Yeah, standing up with a camera.
Standing up when at not quite the right height.
On a skinny desk.
Yes. Yes, I told them off upstairs.
Oh, did you?
I said, we can't work on that desk.
The thing is, next time you can have this
Yes,
desk and I'll go over there. And the only trouble I can't sit at that desk because they put the shelf struts in all the wrong places, so I can't get my legs.
Oh, you won't get your knees in,
No.
will you? No.
And then when they first built it, I couldn't even get down the side there. You had to be like a size 0 to get down the side there. I don't know how Dave Bradford ever made it down there.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the ruler. Okay. So
We've got that ruler, 24.5 by 6.5. Oh, no, I can't. Actually, Ben's gone off to prep, so we won't change any graphics. We'll stay on the book. Stay on the book.
okay, so we're going to cut off a strip.
So now in the book, does it tell us everything that you're about to do, you're taking it from the book?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm just nodding, don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me in the corner. I'm just practicing for when I move into, I'm going to be one of those little old men sitting in a raincoat in the corner of the lounge on coffee mornings, like rocking, like this, shouting at everybody. I already know it. You can see it, can't you? That's the sad thing. And I've been taking notice of him. John, mind your language, there's ladies present. It'll be all that. Yeah, do your pyjamas up, John.
No, John, you'll be the one that all the old ladies in the home love.
Well, yeah. I will be the troublemaker. I will be. And be like, no, you're not allowed. I'll be back to smoking in those days. But no smoking in your room, John. I'm not. I'm leaning out the window like this.
Oh dear.
Got quite a lot of those places in Stratford-upon-Avon.
I don't think you're quite there yet, though.
No, nowhere near.
No.
No, I've got another career yet to do before
Exactly. A few more cruises to go on.
A few more cruises to go on. I want to become the new and now I don't know if you... I don't know, not Doctor Who, Doris Stokes.
Who's Doris Stokes?
Don't you know Doris... Are you too young even to know Doris Stokes?
Yeah, I don't know who Doris Stokes is.
She was a very, very famous medium psychic who filled arenas doing... Like, she was the early one of... They're all... Yeah, like Derek Akora, but better. Anyway, she was fantastic, right? And then my socials, it must be Instagram, has picked up now on this one boy, Australian boy called, I think he's called David, who does the same thing. And he's just, it's a bit like, what's it, Teresa Caputo with her hair and everything. It's a bit like, and he's just, I'm not psychic, I don't think I'm psychic or anything like that, but it's just brilliant. And he brings so much comfort to people. You know what I mean? I don't think he's a fake, I think he's brilliant. I know a lot of you won't believe that. That's my own personal belief and things like that. Oh, here's Hayley now. I'm going to get told off now. Oh, I'm not getting told off.
Now, because I'm chatting to you, I've done this wrongly. So I'm just going to start again.
What, have you done it wrong?
Yes.
So was that me chatting about...
It's because, yes, and it's because
yes, John.
Normally, in the break between shows,
yes,
I go through, what I'm doing.
Yeah, and what we do...
But you had the book, so I haven't.
Oh, no, of course. Hayley, we didn't get sent this book up. The 10-inch charm pack book. It's just that Katharine brought hers in with her. We didn't get it sent up for some reason, and we don't know why. No. Well, I don't know. Okay.
So.
Right, now let's start. Let's start again. Hello, Katharine.
Hello. They aren't difficult instructions, providing you know what you're doing and you concentrate and you read it properly.
Yes.
And John Scott's not telling you about what he's going to be like in the
All right,
home.
I'll shut up then.
Oh, gosh. Right. I'll get there.
Right, so we've done it right this time.
Yes. We're just going to have a variety.
Oh, which one are we making, by the way?
I'm going to make the one that's on the front, the quarter. Yeah. I just need to cut some different length strips.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be hard. I'm making heavy weather of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Morning, John. Loving the new studio set. Well, it's only that table. That's only the table we all hated. It's just the table where Katharine is. And she won't be on there again. She says she's going to be on this table next time.
It's just that they've made it very narrow.
Yes. It's only 6 inches,
and
supposed to be 6
we
inches.
don't have a huge amount of space at the best of times, and we've got even less now.
Yeah.
We all do very well considering.
Well, it's only because Munch he got what he wanted, didn't he?
See, ideally, if I'd had a rotating cutting...
Oh, Lisa Lamb, you bring comfort to a lot of people. Thank you, Lisa Lamb. Don't know where that came from. What does she want, do you think? It helps if you get the ruler round.
It does. It does. I won't be doing cutting it live anymore after today, will I? I'll be like, no, that's it. I'm done now. Because, you know how like you have your favourite tools?
Yeah.
So I have a ruler that I use all the time, and this one's just slightly different. Right. I've got various shaped pieces that hopefully are going to go together into a quarter.
Lovely. So how many did you break it? You pay for it, you know. Oh no, it's the floor. It's not the ruler. It's these. We've got these things on the floor that cover the cables, and they're more lethal than the cables.
I nearly fell over one earlier.
Yes, I did as well. And then this one here has got the biggest plug. You know those great big like industrial socket things right underneath me here. How many pieces of fabric did you cut through in one go?
I cut through about 3 on that.
Yeah.
A nice new rotary cut. I could have done more, to be honest. But okay, so you can see I've done a couple already because they're just very nice. So it's a lovely straightforward block, really. And the thing with your layer cake is you can cut them up, and when you're not getting it wrong like I did, each square you get some of each size out of.
Right, yes.
Yes. So you've got lots that you can mix and match and put together, you know, however you like. And because all the designs go together, it doesn't matter how you do it, it's going to look really good. Yeah. Now.
No, and the walls were all the same. It's just got Christmas decorations on. Nothing's changed apart from that one desk over there.
Okay. So we will... Everything seems to have moved as well.
What's the matter?
Oh.
You can't blame that on the desk. This book is $14.99, remember? Should be $18.99. You've got so much information in it.
What was really fun when I was doing the one behind me, the little sample.
Little?
Well, it's quite a big sample,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. Is that, so I made all the blocks, and then because there was all the different layouts, I had real like fun on the lounge floor, just trying them all out in the different ways to see which looked best.
Oh.
So, you know, you don't have to commit to your design until you've made your blocks. And then you can try them and see which works best for the colourways. Because some of them work better if you've got more contrast between your lights and darks. Because these were all bright, I think it looks really good.
Yeah, it's lovely. The top left one's the darkest, isn't it?
Yes.
Tomorrow, it's there already.
So you can see we've done our 2 small ones, then we're getting our side ones on. It's a really quick block to put together. I'm going to make a few of them and then we can have a little play with some, like layouts.
Sorry, I'm just talking to them, Catherine. Sorry. No, don't cut me up.
So if I was doing this and I was doing the whole lot, I would cut all my different pieces up and then just randomly have them in piles to pick them up randomly, so all my blocks turned out differently.
Yeah. Finn's moved all the pens. Oh no, found them.
I've got a pen here.
That's right.
Let's have one of those, and one of those.
Just writing on it. Thank you, Finn. That piece of paper might be one of your pieces of paper from today's show, by the way. It's all going on.
There's always something going on.
Oh, don't. Yes, was I in yesterday? Sunday, chaos. Chaos just then. I think it's just tippled over into today. Yeah, so that's when it is tomorrow. It's not always at 8 o'clock in the morning.
So they're like you've had the sewing machine today, they're big bargains every day.
Every day of this week, there's a black tag deal at some point during the day.
Oh.
Ben was getting a bit confused because he thought it was 8 o'clock every morning and he couldn't see what it was tomorrow.
Right.
And then Friday is Black Friday. Friday, we go live at 6 o'clock in the morning, right? Now, Alan's asked me to go up and film this promo for it and everything because it's all because you're in early on Friday, right? I'm not. Right, so Vix does 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I start at 8 o'clock at the normal time, but Vix and I will both be on 8, 9, and 10. Then Vix goes home, right, and then I do 11 and 12. It won't be chaos because we'll be on different desks and we have to flick between the desks with different. So Vix will sell something, then I'll sell something, and then at one of the hours, Vix is my guest. Yeah,
Well,
Vix
this
is
is
my
all
guest.
very
Then Vix goes
exciting.
home. Poor Vix, did you just say?
No, I said it's all very exciting.
Oh, I thought you said poor.
No, it sounds super exciting.
I thought you
didn't
said,
say
oh, poor Vix.
No.
And then Vix goes home and I do the last 2 hours on my own. So if I'm doing the promo with Alan saying, oh, I'm fast asleep in bed and I'm coming in early, I'm not. It's just the normal time. And then Saturday is Black Saturday. And that means we've got 2 hours of Black Friday deals, but on Black Saturday. And then Sarah Davison doing Crafter's Companion Black Friday deals. Now, somebody messaged me yesterday saying, oh, you're not allowed to say Black Friday anymore. I think it was Princess. You're not allowed to say Black Friday anymore. So the whole thing behind Black Friday is basically it's the day after Thanksgiving, and it's when all the shops go back into the black because they sell so much that their credit cards go into the black rather than being in the red. Apparently, that's the American thingy of it.
I did not know that.
Yes.
It's become very much a thing here, hasn't
Oh,
it?
the thing is, some channels
Wasn't
have been, well, Gems have been doing it for days and days.
Well,
and
it's
days.
been going on all month, really,
Yes,
hasn't
yeah.
it?
And then there's one shopping channel that has a Black Friday every month. But they do it all weekend.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
In fact, that very same, I'm going to be careful what I say now. I'm not slagging them off, I used to work there, but they're selling adult toys now. I know. I was shocked.
I think my cutting has gone haywire.
Oh, no.
It's got to pot. I'm going to stop and regroup in a minute.
Okay, then.
And just see where I've got to.
What are you doing looking at those, Ollie? You're too old to be on TikTok. TikTok's for youngsters.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok.
No, I don't either.
My
TikTok's for youngsters,
children
not you,
do.
Ollie. Not a father of 12.
Have you been to see?
Have I been to see?
Have you been to see Wicked?
No,
#2?
Vix, Kat and I are going to see it on Wednesday.
We went on when it opened.
Oh,
Friday,
yeah, and?
yes.
Did you love it? Oh, right, okay, so Millie, who loved the first one,
Yes.
didn't like this one.
It's not as good as the first.
Oh, that's what she said.
But you've got to have it because it finishes the story.
Yes, yeah. She said the ending is amazing.
Yes,
but
and it's
she
the
said
right ending.
Yes.
I think,
Don't give anything away.
and I mean, all the set and the costumes and everything are still fantastic.
Yeah.
I think the only reason it doesn't feel as good is because the two leads who was so fantastic in the first one, aren't on screen together very much.
No,
because that's
two
the
stories.
story.
It's the story,
because of the story. So you haven't got that lovely, lovely chemistry that was going on in the first
and also the first one, this time last year, we hadn't seen any of it. So we sat down going, oh, look at that, look at that. So we've sort of been visually spoilt already. So because we know how epic it's going to be, and we know the costumes are going to be gorgeous, but it's that there's no shock element, is there?
Not in quite the same way, but it is really good, and it's absolutely right.
Well, we're going to see it. I didn't know the Everyman did this, but you can have food and everything delivered to your chair and your table. So we'll be.
So what I'd really like now is to go and watch both together.
Oh yes, yeah. Or at home, I'd like to watch, because you've seen it on the big screen.
Yes.
You can now watch it at home on the telly.
But
Because I think you have to see it on the big screen for the enormity, for the epic nature of the whole film. You have to see it on the big screen.
I think so. So let's have a little look. Now I've got a few.
Yeah, you can watch it on
It's
buy
on,
it, can't you, on Sky or whatever, or Amazon or whatever.
If you've got Disney, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know which one. It's on one of them.
Oh, it is. Are you sure it's not on the telly? I'm sure I saw it advertised on the telly this week. Oh, okay. No, this was. No, I thought it would be the second one. Anyway, Ollie Googled it's not the second one.
So we could have it like that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. We can have them all going in the same direction.
Oh, it's not available on your telly till next month?
Like
well,
that.
next month is next week.
So all the little squares are in the same corner.
I suppose also this is going to look completely different with the fabrics that you use.
Absolutely.
They're all that kind of traditional Three Sisters look, isn't it? You know, kind of French general look, isn't it? Seven Sisters, a tube station, yeah.
We can go like that, where you've got half.
Oh, yeah.
Quite nice. Quite like that one.
Yeah.
And so these are the 4 different layouts that are given in the book. Or we can go like that. Oh,
No.
Quite like that one.
Yeah.
It's quite
Lovely.
good. So you can, play about with them. Whichever ones you choose are going to look really nice and different.
I've got some things here, right? Now, we sold out of the 12.5 by 12.5 in the last hour, but I've also got the 12.5 by 12.5 in this hour. Are there more stock in this hour? Or was that... Even though it's scheduled in both hours? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, so there weren't many in the first hour then? No, it was the last hour. Anyway, Ben, carry on looking. Yeah, it's been scheduled in 3 hours, that's why. So, right, okay, so I've got more of these, not that many, but it's sold out in the last hour. Look at the split pay. $23.99, 4-way split pay. That's your 12.5 by 12.5. I mean, $23.99 is a brilliant price for a Creative Grids 12.5 by 12.5, but to get it on split pay as well is fantastic. Right, we've also got, now this would be good for this, a Stripology squared, not the extra large. We had the extra large on yesterday and it sold out completely. We've sold every single thing we've got with the extra large. This is the squared. We've got the same amount of these I had yesterday. This will be on split pay, watch. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Now, what we were saying yesterday was the turnaround with Creative Grids is really quick normally, but we don't know what it's like running up to Christmas. So if you're thinking of buying one of these for Christmas, now's the best time to get it when you know that we've got stock. Now, it could be that these sell out and we get more in December and it's fine, but I can't guarantee that we'll get any more in December. So it's $13.24 on your split pay. Yeah, already. Here we go. So do check out on that one. Righto. And then I've got some extra wide backings. That's nothing to stop you cutting these into 10-inch squares and doing that whole pattern there. That one doesn't feel like an extra wide for some reason. No, that one's only 44 inches wide, that one. This is YIUI 30. Yeah, but it's not an extra wide. It's just a normal 44-inch wide fabric. That. Where is it? Hang on. I've no idea. No idea, because somebody's thought it was a extra wide backing, but it's not. But it's a three-way split. I'm moving on. If you go... Right, then I've got a beautiful lemon, sort of splodgy, watercolour-y, smudged water vanilla. This is extra wide, 12.99 for half a metre, and it's going on split pay. Yeah, like my soya vanilla latte. It's a smudged vanilla, this one. Oh, no, there's water in there, though. 12.99, three-way split pace. Gorgeous, isn't it? 108 inches wide, that one. Then we've got this one, which is like a very delicate, soft, 108 inches wide. 13.99, lush parchment, this one. Lush parchment. Beautiful. And then just bring the book back in. Oh, well done. Thank you. Teamwork, teamwork. Oh, now, how many of those are in baskets now? Right, there are only 8 left. Once you've all checked out, there are only 8 of these left. It's lovely. It's a really, really lovely book to have, this one. All your different projects in there.
Shall I do a different block?
Yeah. Do you want the book back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 14.99. Make sure you check out. They're all going to go. They're all going to go today if you're not careful. So which one are you going to do?
I'm going to do... I just saw as I flicked through. We'll do the quarter square triangle.
Okay, lovely. When is your next pattern due out?
Well, I was just upstairs talking to them. So,
after you moaned about the desk.
The plan is my next pattern will come in one of the birthday shows.
Oh, fantastic.
Next year.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to rush it.
No, not at all.
It's in progress. And then the next 2 designs are also starting.
Right, so that one's underway.
Yes.
And it'll be launched in February.
Yes.
And then there's 2 at embryo stage, which will be later in the year.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So, yes.
And then
lots
will
of
you bring
exciting
back
plans.
all of your
Well, I hope
bestsellers?
so. There is talk of it, yes.
Good. Well done. Right, so what are you doing then? What are you
So I am going to...
You need a longer ruler.
I need, yes, the one that I dropped on the floor
okay.
earlier.
Just to prove she didn't break it.
We are going to mark our diagonal. So I've got 2 of the big squares. What I quite like is if you're doing these big blocks, you haven't got to cut anything.
Yeah, oh, right.
You just... I don't know where my pins have gone.
Oh.
But never.
Do you need pen?
I must have carried that back out. Anyway, now I can manage with that. So we
sure?
are going to do...
Too late, Finn.
1/4 inch either side.
Now he's got his office. He's miles
Oh, there
away,
they are.
isn't it? Oh, she's found them, Finn. It's not your fault. We take that back.
I actually want to mark it because it's not the right foot on the machine. So I'm going to mark my 1/4 inch. Yeah. That's going to make it a little bit more accurate. Sometimes it's quite nice, actually, when you do these to mark a cutting line and a sewing line.
Yeah.
Because, you know what, sometimes you get confused. Increasingly. Where's my line there? And then you're going to actually sew the right bit. And cut the right bit. Or I'm going to attempt to anyway. Yeah, but there's quite a lot of planning involved to get a pattern ready for a certain day.
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah.
And
So as the first one, the one in February, has that gone out to testers yet?
well, I don't send them out to testers.
I thought you did. I thought your ladies.
So what I do is we make up various sizes and we try them on all the different people.
I knew there was something.
that come to the craft centre. Yes. So we're at that stage now of making the different sizes.
Yeah.
And the instructions are virtually written.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to do them completely yet, just in case.
Just in
And
case the
try them
pattern
on
has to
people and
be...
Go, oh, look, this bit doesn't really work.
Well, it does. We know the pattern works. It's just making sure that the grading is
Oh,
right
so
now.
the writing will be the same. It's
Yes.
just the pattern you might have to tweak.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's taken quite a while to get it right.
Okay.
But we've now got it right.
Yeah, I think lots of
And
people
now
think
it's-
you just go, oh, we're going to make this and just draw it. It's not like that, is it?
No, not at all. Something happened between the initial prototype and the getting it put onto paper. So the first couple of goes, things weren't working right.
Yeah.
So we've had to like go back and remeasure everything. And so this is where Kath comes in because
Yeah.
she helps me. She does the digital grading for me. So of course we've had to, because she's also been invited to do something on the birthday shows. But we're like, well, yes, we can. But because we're both doing it, and we both have the same graphic designer, we've got to be quite careful because we can't overload everybody with all the same work.
And also people go, oh, it's not till February, but actually...
Well, it's nearly December.
Yeah.
That's not very long.
No. And then the printers will shut down for Christmas.
And my little printer is, you know, he's like me, a one-man
Yeah.
band. And if he's got to print thousands and thousands of pages and fold them, it's a big job. So, yeah, it's all in the works and all in the planning.
The birthday is going to... I think it's going to go on for longer next year.
I believe
It's
it's
gonna be
2
a big.
Isn't it? For 2 weeks, I
Yeah,
think.
big event, yeah.
So, yes, February. Watch this space.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got lots of... Oh, I've got when I come back in December, though, I've got a lovely little patchwork satchel.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
When are you back in December then? What day is it?
16th of December.
16th December. Oh.
It's a clever one because you can use up orphan blocks.
And for your design?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose a bag's a bit easier though, isn't it? Because you haven't got to fit it to people. It's just one size.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
And you haven't got them going, oh, it's a bit tight under this armhole, or it's a bit, you know, that's a bit gapey or something.
No, it's much easier to do a bag than a garment. So I've done 2 half-square triangles, and now we're going to do, it says to do them alternately, and we're going to do the same thing.
Be careful on this book now. Limited, limited, limited. You need the long ruler again. Get it. That's the thing about using 10-inch squares, isn't it? The blocks are slightly bigger.
The same idea. But that's nice because then you can make a big quilt really quickly. I mean, this whizzed up really nice and quickly.
Well, that's a Christmas present. All you
Well,
have to do is sandwich it and quilt it.
Yes, it's the quilting bit that I don't like doing. That's the trouble.
Send it out.
I should.
You need to set up a quilting class, not a patchwork class, a quilting class, and then you
Get people to do them for me.
Yeah. Here's one I've made. Could you just quilt this for me? Means they'd have nothing to take home.
I'm not sure everyone would be up for that.
No.
In the patchwork class that I teach, so obviously, you know, I don't like quilting very much. I've managed to teach them so they don't like quilting very much either.
no.
So when we get to that quilting bit, they're always like, yeah, we'll only do a really little bit.
And we'll send it out. How many books have we got in baskets, Ben? Oh, there's way too many people got it in baskets now. Way too many people.
Just double check before I cut it up.
Yeah, always double check before you cut.
Always double check before you cut.
don't iron the ruler. So I do it on.
So this is nice because you've got no cutting up of your.
Do what?
You've got no cutting up of your 10-inch squares. You're just going to make them into these. You know, no trimming things.
Yeah.
And
oh, so you like?
So you can just go through your layer cake, decide which ones you want to put together in pairs, make them up, off you go.
It's very traditional, that one, doesn't it?
It
does. I think it's that paisley stripe, isn't it?
Yes. So, again, lovely easy block. I mean, I think if you've never had a go at patchwork and you're thinking, you know, I'll watch it and I'd like a go, brilliant book to start off with because the blocks are nice and simple. They're not tiny and fiddly because you're working with big things.
But also if you've got because we sell lots of, as you know, lots of 5-inch charm packs, then people go, don't know what to do with it. Apart from making your waistcoat, they could do this.
Absolutely.
A lot of these don't need measuring, like that one you could do with 5-inch squares, couldn't you?
Totally. And I just love that it's got all those different options, layouts.
Yeah, completely,
Yes.
And also, isn't it weird how you can make just a simple block and just by twisting it round, it can look completely and utterly different, can't it?
So with this one, they either do it like, let's see. Oh, so they do a row where it goes like that and then a row where it goes like that. Mm-hmm. They do one with the block and a square in between, then another block.
You don't have to do anything to that one then.
No, you just trim it to size. Then one where they're all going the same direction. So obviously mine,
they're not
really
going
have
the same.
them matching. Yeah, so they're the, you know, you've got 3 different options on that one.
Just chuck me the book again, because I just need to do a final, because they're about to sell out. Book's about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. If you definitely want it, you need to check out now. $14.99, should be $18.99. It's a 10-inch square quilt block book. Now, there's 40 quilt patterns, but look at all the different layouts. Hang on, let me go in here. Look at all the different layouts that each and every option has. Look, that's your simple 9 patch, but all the different layouts there. Yeah, well, it's nice if you just want a quick bit of sewing. And no matter how experienced you are, nice little bit of sewing. Look, right, okay, so that's there. The half square triangle, right? Or half quarter square triangle, which that's one you've done, isn't it?
Yes.
But look, do that, this. Hang on, where's the rest of them? Look, all from that one block. You could do all of these. So you just make the blocks, then decide which order you want it to go in. Right, there are 10 books left, that's it. And how many baskets? 47 people want it and just 10 books left. Oh no? Congratulations if you've got it. You do need to check out though. I'll just quickly do the 10-inch squares again for you. You've got the Debbie Shaw one. Oh, now some sold out, didn't they? Let me just check. So there's your Debbie Shaw one, $39.99. Lovely. Then we've got the Sarah Payne one, which he reduced, which he shouldn't have done. $29.99. Then that one sold out, the one you were using sold. Oh, was it the brown one or the green one that sold out?
Green one sold out.
Oh, the green one sold out. So we've got the brown one that Katharine was just using. Never been seen before, this one. Well done. Half the stock have gone. And how many baskets? Oh, there's loads of people in baskets. If you want that, check out. That's the one you saw Katharine using just then. Then I've got the Cafe Spectrum. That's the rainbow one. 3 left. 3 of those left at your $54.99. We've also got, oh, I'll just do this one. This is the one that Katharine used for her one on the wall. Oh, I thought I dropped a couple on the floor. Maybe Finn's tied it up. Then we had this one here, this gorgeous one here. Lovely. $39.99, Verdant Lush. Then we had a Stripology squared. On split pay. Make sure you check out of that. Then we had the 12.5 by 12.5 inch square. Lo's watching with Squidgy. Hello, Squidge. 23.99 as a granddaughter. 23.99. And then just bring. We've sold out of Catherine's pattern. I can't sell you any of those. Just do the book. So when did you say you're in next?
16th of December.
16th of December with a bag.
Yes.
14. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Don't worry, Ben. I'll keep an eye on the figures and everything. Right, well, now we're going a little bit early. What's that there? Oh, how are we doing?
Oh, my.
2 left. There's 2 Husqvarna machines left. Right, at £699, we took £550 off. It's a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. There are how many in baskets? 108 people wanted. There are no more. There are no more. We had all of that we had were commissioned, right? They've all gone. They've all gone bar 2 now. We will not suddenly be saying on Wednesday, oh, Hayley's managed to find another 100. No, this is it. They're exclusive to us because we had them commissioned and made. Yep. Oh, yeah, and we had the Liberty scrap bag first thing this morning. Let's just do that very quickly. I haven't got it here. Oh, that's the one I had on my trolley and I just put it away. But anyway, it's 250 grams of Liberty quilting fabric. Have you still got it there, Finn? Or have you made something? He's made a waistcoat out of it, apparently. Is it still damp? No. Stop. Oh, you're all so bad. Basically, in the break, I ran to get a glass of water, not realised I hadn't drunk the glass of water from the last time, spilt it, and it went all over my iPad case, all over my trolley, and all over this. Right, it's 250 grams of Liberty quilting weight fabric. How many did I start with of these? Okay, 120 of those have gone already. I'll get more for tomorrow. I will get some more for tomorrow. $17.99. I know, well, a lot of people aren't there at 8 o'clock, are they? Especially on it's Monday. That's their weekend then. Do you know what? I'm going to be in such a mess by Saturday, aren't I?
I spent all last week being on the wrong day.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And then, of course, with Friday being Vic's doing 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock, and then joining me at 8, I'm joining her at 8, 9 and 10. Then she goes home and I do 11 and 12. No guests that day. No guests, just Black Friday deals all day long. And if that Husqvarna's anything to go by, it's going to be a stonking day, isn't it? Oh, Jeanette's got her Husqvarna. She's buzzing, she says. Right, let's just put the Husqvarna back in before I go for a break. Oh, do you know what? A great big wad of the Liberty scrap bags just went. There's one machine left. There's one machine left. Who's going to get the last one? 5 we're supposed to be doing that at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning because we had so many, we didn't think we'd sell all those in one day. There's one left. There's one left. Leave those graphics in while we go for a break. We will see you, or Katharine, mate, you'll see us on what day?
16th of December.
16th December, and I'll see you in 4 minutes with Sherrill from Dolly Doo Dah.
Stay tuned all this week on SewingStreet for early bird black tag deals.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Sewing Street on Thursday the 27th of November, and it's the last month for How Many Sews, and we're going to be talking through the assembly, and I'm going to be showing you the continuous prairie points. We will have some full kits available. It'll be a limited number. But we're also going to do a little rerun on some of the Christmas items. So the return of the tiny trees and a demo on Circle of Stars. I look forward to seeing you then.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Look who's back. They can't keep a good girl down, can they? How are you, my love?
I'm very well. I'm very, very well, thank you.
Well, I was saying, not seen you for ages. I saw you at the show last week.
Yes, you did, yeah, at the
Before
NEC. Yeah, it was nice to catch up with you then.
And now, if you don't know who this is, what's your name, where'd you come from, what are you doing here?
Hi, so my name's Sherrill and I run Dolly Doo Dah, which is a complete doll making kit to make one of these lovely little rag dolls here.
Absolutely. How did you get into it?
Long story short, I gave up crafting for many years, and then when my grandson was born, I started again in 2017, and I knew that I wanted to make a pattern to make some sort of rag doll. I was running a makeup company and face painting business at the time, so really busy with that, but then lockdown hit in 2020, had to give those two businesses up and thought, what should I do now? I thought, I know, let's launch these dollies that were in the pipeline, and yeah.
So, hang on, so when did we first... I feel like I've known you
2021.
forever.
Yeah, 2021 was my first show with you here.
Oh, was it? I thought it was ages before that.
No, 2021.
Wow. And was your first one with me?
Yes, yeah.
And do you remember it like
I do.
bad memory that you
No,
can't get
I was
rid of?
so nervous. I was really, really nervous, but you really put me at ease.
Oh, and you're not nervous today, are you?
No, because I'm going to do exactly the same thing that we did on our first show. So
Because what we're doing is we're going back to basics,
Yes,
right?
we
So
are.
I'll show you what's for sale first, and then we'll do the demo.
Yes.
So what you can buy today from us is Polly... Well, I've got all of them, but this is Polly Dolly. So was she the original?
She was the original, yeah. She was the very first one that I designed.
Okay, so what's in this instruction manual here?
Okay, so you get the pattern book.
Yeah.
So it's a complete, comprehensive instruction manual.
Just move over a there you go,
There you
perfect.
go. Make
That's
sure
it.
I need to look at the camera
Yeah,
now to see
that's
when I'm
it.
in view, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a complete instruction manual.
Yeah.
Goes through absolutely everything, the hair, the body, the face.
The bottom.
The bottom.
The legs.
Sculpting the face and everything.
We're going to show you how to do the face today.
I'm going to go through all the head component today so
Yeah.
you can see him actually making the head.
Yep,
So-
and then inside you also get these two cards here. Now, we haven't got the hair and the skin tones for sale here. What you need to do is go to your website, which is pollydollydodah.co.uk.
That's the one, yeah.
And you can then go on there, you can buy look at these 6 skin tones
These
here.
all the skins, yeah.
Now, this isn't the only hair, because I was just asking where the glitter hair was and the pink hair
We
was.
do got another 12 colours, another 12 funky
these,
colours.
yeah, these are like your
They're the basic 12.
They're your real hair colour.
Yeah, and then we've got
the
the
others will be
funky
the
colour.
fantasy,
Yeah,
funky
funky
ones.
funky colour.
So what you do is you then buy the hair, you then buy the skin,
Skin.
but you can also buy everything else that you need. You can buy
Yeah.
packs to make dresses, you can
Yeah.
buy all sorts of bits and bobs.
Most people, once they've got the pattern book, they'll go onto the website and they'll buy what's called the remake kit.
Right.
Now, in the remake kit, you've got absolutely everything that you need to make the dolly.
Right.
So that includes
So
the
is that-
hair,
yeah, go on.
the skin.
So I can choose. I can still choose.
Yeah, you can
what
choose
colour
what
hair,
colour,
what colour skin.
Yeah, what colour skin, the dress pack, the petticoat pack, the panties pack, the shoes,
That's
the
all in
socks,
there.
That's all in the remake
And what about
kit.
stuffing for inside the body
stuffing,
and
the
everything?
wadding,
So it's
everything.
Everything. So you buy
Even
the
down-
pattern from us today
Right,
for
yeah.
$34.99. You then go on to Polly. Wolly.
No, Polly Dolly.
Dolly.co.uk and order your remake
kit.
And that'll have all the
That's
bits
got
in
everything
it to
that
make.
you need.
And you can choose the hair. Can you choose the dress fabric? And
Yes,
things
you
like
can,
that?
yeah.
So you
I've
basically
got those.
customise.
Yeah, so the dresses, they come in pink, blue and lilac. We're actually, unfortunately, out of stock of the pink at the moment.
Oh.
We had a really good NEC show.
Yeah. It was busy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really busy. So the pink has gone, but it will be in first week of December.
Oh,
But we've got
well,
the
by the time
lilac.
you've got this and made their mind
got the
up.
lilac, the white and the blue. So that's the dress code.
Lovely. So that's the first pattern. That one there is your Polly Dolly.
That's
and
it.
then the same... Oh, no, you get a free pattern.
You do. You get a free knitting pattern. So Polly here is modelling the knitting pattern that you're going to get. So it's a free PDF, and that's going to come to you. That you're going to find that in the account section on SewingStreet. But I'm going to email you once you've purchased the book, and I'm also going to then ping you over the PDF for her knitting pattern. So
Lovely.
You can make her a
But that's
cardigan.
completely for free.
That's
you get
for
that
free.
completely
Yeah.
for free. So that was there. Then we move on to Ollie
Ollie
Dolly.
That's him there. Now, he's slightly different there because I gave him a haircut.
Oh, yes.
Since the book was published. Well, actually, my daughter gave him a haircut. She said, no, I need him to look more like my son, my grandson.
Oh,
So
yeah.
He went all short, and I think he looks lovely in these little glasses here. He's got the overalls
He looks a bit
on
like
here.
our Finn, doesn't he? Oh,
He's
we
a
put
real
some Finn
cutie.
in some
So,
dungarees.
yeah, so if I pop that up there against him there, that is what he did look
I'm
like.
going to move over here. There we go.
That is what he did look like, and that is what he's like now. Now,
Growing up, yeah, he's a toddler now, isn't he?
In his kit, you get a shirt and a pair of shorts and a pair of boxer shorts. He's sporting the overalls today because I wanted to show you what he looks like in
Okay,
his
so in
overalls.
here...
He gets the shirt,
and the trousers
shorts,
and the shorts,
yeah,
right?
and a pair of boxer shorts.
But again, what you do is you go to your website,
Yeah.
you choose skin colour, hair colour, and
Yeah.
has he got a remake pack?
He's got a remake pack as well, and he's got his shirt in 3 different colours. His shorts are denim, but you can choose the different shirt colour.
So they're all bespoke, basically.
They are, yeah. So you can choose
Lovely.
everything that you need.
So that's him,
So that's
34
Ollie.
tonight. Yeah, and he gets a free...
He gets a free T-shirt.
Free
pattern,
T-shirt pattern
yeah.
with him. Then we
Then
move
we've
on
got
to
Baby
Polly
Dolly.
Dolly, which is this
That
one.
little one there, yeah. So she's a
Oh, hang on, let me do it that way.
yeah,
There you go.
she's a smaller version of them, and she's the baby of the family. So again, she's got a complete comprehensive pattern book with the pattern pieces. You also get the shade card for the hair and the skin.
And her free pattern is
A knitting pattern for a cardigan.
that one.
That's the one. That's the cardigan pattern.
Yeah.
Again, I'll ping that over to you as a free.
Which would normally cost you
PDF.
£6.50, that pattern,
That's
but it's
right.
for free.
That's right. That's for free.
Lovely.
She's got, again, the same choice of colour for her outfit. So this is our signature fabric, which we have printed specifically for us.
Oh, okay.
So you can't find this fabric anywhere else. This is specifically for Dolly Doo Dah range.
Lovely.
And again, this comes in white, pink when it's available,
Yeah.
lilac and blue.
If you wait till the beginning of December for your order, well, it'll say on the website, won't
Yeah,
it?
it will do,
Right,
yeah.
and then last but not least, we have
little dots.
Little Dolly Dot. There
Yes,
it is,
little Dolly Dot.
Dot.
Now, little Dolly Dot came about because I just felt I needed a slightly smaller version than Polly. Now, she's a 18-inch doll. Little Dolly Dot is a 14-inch doll. So I'll pop her down there by the side of you. You can see she's exactly the same, but she is smaller in size. Now,
Right.
originally, well, she does come with a mohair weft. So
That's
that's her there.
Right,
In
that's
the
her
book.
original.
That's, yeah, so you can buy her as a remake kit with a mohair weft if you prefer the natural looking mohair, or you can opt for the looped mohair to look like Polly.
And
So
her
she comes
freebie
in
is
the
a cardi as
jean
well,
skirt
is it?
Yeah, free cardigan
Oh.
for her.
Loads and loads. Right, now, let's just get to all the science done before we start the stitching. These free patterns are exclusive to us. So if you're buying the pattern through us, you get your free pattern. Now, we need to get this out. What's your angel policy?
So I have got an angel policy, so whereby so many people make them, gift them the first couple of times, and then realise, you know what, I want to start making these to sell. So you can sell them at craft shows, on your own website, etc. So my angel policy is a one-off payment, and that's £75, and then that will give you the rights to then make and sell as many of the dollies as you so wish.
So if you're just making it for your granddaughter, your daughter, or as a gift,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's
You don't
fine.
need-
You
don't
just
need
you
to buy a
don't need to that.
licence.
If you want to start making a business, or not a full-on business, but if you've got a craft stall, or if you want to start selling them, then you need to. We haven't got it here. You have to get in touch with you.
That's
don't
right,
you?
yeah. There's
And-
details about it on the website as well.
And you'll get the license. It's a one-off payment. You have to pay it every year, anything like
No,
that.
just one-off payment.
£75, and it gives you the right to make as many as you. Obviously, if John Lewis's want to make 10,000, she'll
Yeah,
have
that's
a
a
call.
no. Yeah.
But if you've got a craft stall, you just want to sit
Yeah.
at home and like a little cottage industry,
Yeah.
then by all means do it. You buy the license, £75, and you can make as many as you want.
like.
can't you?
That's right. That's correct.
Right. Okay. So let's
Right.
go back
Let's
to
do a
the
demo.
Let's do a demo,
Okay.
yeah.
So, Polly, beautiful little sculpted face there that she's got on her. I'm going to show you how this head came about.
Lovely.
I'm going to put my glasses
Yeah,
on for
you
this.
do that.
Right, okay, so she starts life as 6 segments. Am I in the camera? I just
You
need
just
make
come
sure
to
I
me
come
and
over a
click.
little
There
bit.
you go. There you go.
Okay, so she starts life as 6 polycotton segments, which you are going to sew together to create a ball.
So when I buy the remake kit from
That's
you,
got it in it.
all of this fabric's in there.
You have got absolutely
Yeah.
everything.
So you buy the pattern instructions for us, and then you buy the kit from
Yeah,
you.
that's right. Everything is included. Everything I'm going to show you today, even down to the elastic band, is included in the kit. So
Brilliant.
you haven't got to go out and buy anything,
Anything
at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to make yourself a polycotton ball, which is then stuffed nice
got-
and
and the
firmly,
stuffing?
and the stuffing is included in the kit. Also in the pattern book, it tells you, well, there's a chart on my Facebook group. I've got a Facebook group called Polly Dolly Sew Show and Tell. And that's where all the people that are making the dolls are putting their makes on. Now, in the files section up there, Leslie, one of my admins, has put a graph of all the different weights that you need for things like the head ball, how many grams go in there. But your ball is stuffed quite firmly, so that's how she starts off.
Right.
Then we're going to cover her in some wadding. Now, in your kits, you'll have 3 pieces of this wadding. So I'll show you how to cover the first one, and then we will go on from there. So we've got linen thread. This is a really strong linen thread. Again, you've got a little bobbin of this in your kit.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to go out and buy any linen thread.
And also, you don't want to be
included.
using just your normal sewing thread. You
No,
want it to
you
be
need,
the
needs
nice,
to be the
strong
linen
thread.
thread. So you place your ball in the middle of the wadding. You bring up the 4 corners, like so. And then you tweak it so that it hasn't got any lumps and bumps all the way around. Smooth it out. I've also online got 40 video tutorials.
Where are they?
They are on my website.
Yeah.
The link at the top, it says video tutorials. They're also on YouTube.
Can I just watch those for free?
Yeah, they're all free.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So you can go onto YouTube, type in Polly Dolly Doo Dah, and up will come my 40
And
video.
is it you?
It's me. It's my hands.
Oh, you don't see your face then?
No, not very often. The only time you've seen faces on here.
Oh.
No, I have actually started doing Instagram reels now.
Oh, have you?
Yes, and they've proved really, really popular.
I'm sure.
I mean, I've got one reel and it's got 123,000 views.
Blimey.
And most of my reels are up in the 50,000.
Yeah.
So
Are you topless or something on there?
No. My husband wouldn't like that. My customers wouldn't like that
Well,
either.
you don't know. You don't know this. My topless ones go down very
Do
well.
they? Do they? Oh, I'm sure they do.
I'm only joking, by the way. Don't go looking for them.
So we put that first. So like I say, you can go to on the website or on YouTube and you can watch me do the whole construction of making the dollies. Not just these dollies, but I've got other dollies as well. And it's all me and my hands, and it's in real time, so you follow along with me. So most people will have their pattern book open. They'll have me on their monitor, on their tablet or whatever, watching me do a step. They'll pause it. They'll do that little bit. They'll start again, watch me do another little bit.
But if they need to,
pause
they can rewind it again. Go, no, how did you do that bit again, can't you?
And also under the settings, you can put the video on slow motion as well.
So does it mean you talk?
No, you don't, funny enough. You just talk a lot slower.
Oh, it doesn't sound like drunk or anything.
No, it's really weird. So
strange.
right at the top of YouTube, there's a little icon, little cogwheel.
Yeah.
Click on that, and then you can put the speed on so you can do it slower. So you'll see me do it really slowly.
Yeah.
So that's a good little
Lovely.
tip to have. Okay, so take your linen thread, wrap it round, nice and tight, and we just simply tie that off. And we are going to put 3 layers of this on. We're going to tie it there as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then so putting our 3 layers on, we are going to end up with something that looks like this.
Right.
So this is our 3 layers all the way around.
Yeah.
So she's now forming, getting a bit more fullness to her. So the next step is we are using tubular gauze. Now this is just the sort of gauze that you put on your arm if it's poorly.
Oh, yeah.
Bad arm
Yeah.
or your bad leg.
Oh.
So this is tubular gauze. Again, cut to size in the kit for you. You just put your hand through there and you feed Polly's head through, or Ollie's, might be Ollie's head.
Yeah, the head.
The head through. Bring it down the bottom there. Make sure that you've got enough to close at the bottom and enough to close at the top. And then from there, she's still very round looking. So
Yeah.
what we do at this point is...
So now this isn't my flesh tone, is it? This is still
No,
this hasn't got any
because you're
flesh
going to...
in
No,
it. Yeah,
because you're going to put skin on top
Yeah.
of there. What we do is we take a pin and we find the halfway mark. So that's approximately halfway through the ball. And then on top of there, we're going to put the elastic band. Now, you get the elastic bands in your kits.
Right.
Originally, for the first year or so, we didn't actually put elastic bands in the kits, and everyone was having to grab their postman to get
Oh, yeah, exactly.
elastic bands. So, yeah, elastic bands are included in the kit. So we pop that in there like that. So that denotes the halfway point of her head.
Right.
We're going to put a couple more pins in down the side.
This is all in the instructions manual, isn't it?
All in the
Yeah.
instructions manual, all on the videos, watching me do this. So now we're forming the front of her face.
Right.
Now she's still very flat, still hasn't got much character to her. But what we do is we take 6 grams of stuffing
Right.
as one big piece, and we pop that up through the neck. And that feeds up to the side pins.
Yeah.
And we keep pushing up, feeding over.
Do you need long nails to be able to do it?
No. People say to me, how do you work with those nails?
They're lovely colour.
Thank you. That actually matches your
Yeah.
shirt, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like, people say, oh, how can you work with them? But they're like a tool for
Yeah,
me. I think
exactly.
I got so used to them. Okay, so by pushing in the wadding at the bottom there,
Yeah.
we've now starting to create a profile for her.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to put some more linen tying thread around there. We're going to close that top.
How
and
do
we're
we
gonna
close the top? Just stitch it?
Simply fold in the back forward, the front over.
Oh, yeah.
You sew along there first.
Yeah.
Then you end up with these 2 little triangle-y bits.
Yeah, darts.
Pull that one over,
Yeah.
yeah. And then you pull that one over, and then
Lovely.
you sew the 4 corners of that. So, I mean, it's not going to be seen, that bit
No,
there.
no, no,
So
no,
it
no,
doesn't really
no.
matter how you
No,
sew it, but
exactly.
that's the general
Yeah.
idea. And the same thing would apply to the bottom there.
Awesome. Lovely.
Then, moving on. Okay, so this one here, she is sewn in at the top.
Yeah.
She's sewn in at the bottom. I've put some extra string around the neck there.
Is that the linen?
That's the linen,
Yeah.
tying thread, yeah. And now I'm going to show you how to sculpt her face to
Right,
get that real indentation of her face. So I've still got my pins in at
Yeah.
the side there. Okay, so you take your linen thread, nice long piece.
Do you tell us how much to cut off? Or does it not
I
matter?
think in the video I do.
Yeah.
No, in the book I do. I've got the
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
measurements
Oh,
of
okay,
in the
brilliant.
book,
Yeah.
yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a bit of a tail.
Yeah.
Then we're going to loop that a couple of times around your fingers so it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Then at the back of her head, we are going to hold it in place and just sort of grab on and hold her neck. Then you take the string and you go under the elastic band. You come round to the back, give it a little pull, under the elastic band, round to the back, and pull. And I'm coming round again, one more time, and pull. And then I take those two ends and I just tie once. So that's just tied once. It's not tied in a knot because I might need to tighten that later.
Right,
so I'm going to leave it just tied once like that. And then I take a pin, pop that in there, and then I just secure it.
Oh, yes, so it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, so it's not going anywhere. Just figure of 8 around that pin. Okay, so that's the first part of the sculpting done. Then I can remove the elastic band.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now we're getting some sort of shape. And then I'm going to take another piece of string.
How did you discover all of this? Because it's not like normal, is it?
No, it's not normal. It's the process of making a Waldorf inspired doll is by using, you know, that wool roving stuff.
Yeah.
You take some yarn, some like merino yarn, and you roll that into a small ball about that big, and then you take strips of the merino yarn pieces, loads and loads of pieces, and you put the ball in the middle and you wrap each piece up.
Oh, okay.
But it's not science. That head can turn out to be so many different sizes and so many different shapes. So when I knew that I wanted to make a pattern, I thought, my engineering mind went on, and I thought, you know what, I need to simplify this, and I need to make something that if I put it in a pattern book, people can copy it, and they will end up with the same thing again and again.
Yours is a really pretty baby and theirs is
I know.
You know.
So that's why I thought, no, what I need is a ball.
Yeah.
A pre-made ball. So that's when I came up with the polycotton ball.
Yeah.
Polycotton ball wasn't substantial enough, and I thought I need to cover this with something. What can we cover it with? Wadding.
Yeah.
Tried one sheet, not enough. So went hence 3 sheets.
Trial and error,
it
basically.
Was. I made 15 prototypes over 18 months.
Wow.
And I've still got them all in a bag. And sometimes I get them out and I look at them and I think, really?
Yeah, but you had to get through there to get to where you are.
But I got to number 14 and I was thinking to myself, this was in about the August of 2019.
Yeah.
And I thought, what am I doing? Why am I wasting all my time on this? I've got a real successful business already. I've got a good face painting business, a good beauty business. Why am I wasting my time trying to make this blinking doll? But I prototype 14, I thought, no, just do one more. Just do one more. And I mean, I'm looking at all the prototypes in front of me thinking, I can't get it right so that people can replicate it. It's got to be, you know, fail-proof. And then prototype 15 come along. And then when I looked at her and I put her in front of me, I thought, this was in the September of 2019, I thought, I've done it. I have created a doll that people can now copy.
Oh.
And then I thought, I haven't got time to launch her. I'm so busy with my other businesses. When am I going to launch her? And I thought, well, if I launch her in January 2020, if it ticks along, that'll be fine. If I don't sell many, doesn't really matter, you know. Anyway, launched her January 2020, lockdown hit in March, pushed the old socials out there with the Facebook and everything, and it went mad. Yeah. Because everyone was staying at home looking for something to do. Polly Dolly was out there and she was new on the market.
Yeah, perfect time.
I couldn't have hit it at a better time. So I closed the face painting business. I closed the beauty business.
Well, you sort of had to really during lockdown.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to run that anyway. Wow. And this is where, this is where it's gone. So onto the next piece. So another piece of string. Oh, I didn't cut that, did I? Let's cut that there. So yeah, so I knew that I needed to engineer something that people could follow and replicate without having any issues whatsoever. So now I'm holding her at the top of the head. And I'm taking it down the side, under the neck, bringing it up to the top. Taking it down the side, under the neck, bringing it back up to the top. I've only gone down twice. I might need to just bring it in close to me here to tie this knot. So I'm just tying that together at the top there, making sure that my strings are beyond the stitch at the top. And then this is sort of where the magic happens, because as you pull on this, she is starting to have a profile of the side of her face formed. She's
Like
now...
you can see why it took so many prototypes, because if you looked at that, it's still, yes, you're getting a profile, but it's not a pretty dolly, is it?
No, it's not,
Yeah.
no. So that is the, do you know, I get my horizontals and my verticals always muddled up. That's your vertical string line now done. So what we do is we now tie that. That can be tied into a knot.
Like a proper knot, that
Proper
one.
knot,
Yeah.
and then we're going to sink those tails back into her head, which I will do later. But yeah, so basically, she has now got that profile. She still hasn't got quite the right shape at the back here, but that is the next step. And what is really important is getting these measurements here right. You have to get this measurement here right.
Yeah.
Because if it's not correct, the doll won't be in the right proportion. So the measurement from there to there is 14 centimetres.
Yeah, it's all in the instructions.
All in the instructions menu. So what you would do is you would just pull those strings in.
Oh, I see.
Over
to where it has to be.
to where it has to be. So that has to be the 14 centimetres from there to there. And from there to there has to be 8 centimetres.
Right.
So again, that would pull down if you needed to make that shorter in depth. Now, at this stage, a lot of people worry at this stage because they think, oh, she's real top heavy.
Yeah.
She needs to be really top heavy.
Right.
Because this is where her face is. So that's where her eyes are going to be.
Oh, okay.
That's where her nose is.
Yeah.
And this is where her mouth is.
Yeah.
The bulk of her head is forehead.
Yes.
And the hairline is up here. But a lot of people can make is they put that string too
high up.
So then it gives the doll too much chin.
Yeah.
So this area here needs to be really shallow, and that is your 8 to 8.5 centimetres from here to under the chin.
Right.
It might look a bit odd at this stage.
Yeah.
But that
it's
is
all been
correct.
tried and tested,
It has,
so you know what's happening.
That's right. So here we've got one. So we've got the 2 strings on.
Yeah.
The next step that you would do is you're going to anchor these cross strings together. So I've already anchored that side. I'm going to anchor this side, and it's simply, again, using the linen thread. Take it through, fasten on a couple of stitches. I famously always fasten on 3 little stitches. So those are those 3 little stitches there. And then you are just going to anchor those 2 together, go in that
Oh,
way.
I see. Yeah.
And then turn it around and you're going this way. Into there like that. Now those cross strings are sewn together and they're not going to go anywhere and they're not going to slip.
Yeah.
Now you keep that thread on because we need that for in a minute, but now we're going to create that back shape of her head. So what we're going to do, you can use your nails or can use a crochet hook.
Okay.
That horizontal string at the back there is now going to be moved down. So with your crochet hook or your nails, you feed that down like that. So keep bringing it down, right the way down.
Oh, right the way
to
down.
the nape of the neck.
Yeah.
And now she has got that perfectly formed head shape with the bulbous bit at the back.
Yeah.
That's not going anywhere because that's in place there. That's your 14 centimetres there. There's your 8.5 centimetres there and your bigger forehead. And then, I'm not going to show you here, but what we're going to do with this thread is we are going to secure these 2 strings together.
Right.
I've done it on this one here.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So by using that thread there, we are just going backwards and forwards there, like that.
Yeah.
And then just fastening off at the back. All the strings are all sunk into the head, into the back of the head. So then this was one of the ones we made at the NEC because we were sitting there demonstrating.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this was one of the NEC. I think this is one of the ones that Leslie made.
Oh.
We sell these on our websites.
Already made?
pre-made heads. Now, Leslie, my admin girl, my number one Dolly Doo Dah maker, she probably makes 10 a week. They go onto the website, and the minute they've gone on, they are sold out.
I'm sure.
Because the great thing about having a pre-made head is you can use it for your dolly, or alternatively, you can use it as a resource. So when you are making your dolly, if you've got a pre-made head in front of you, as well as the video and my book, and everything like that, you can look at that head and think, oh yeah, mine's not quite, I need to do that little bit. So yeah, that's why when we get them in, they absolutely fly out.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
So the nose, how do we make the nose? So all the nose is it's a piece of the wadding that we cut off from that wadding that we first put on her.
Yeah.
It's just a side strip piece there. And all we do is we roll that, again, show you in the video, really tightly. That's rolled into a tight little tube. Cut off what you don't need. And there is the little nose that is made.
Okay.
Sewn together at the back there, stitches over there. And then what we do is we position some pins, we put some pins in, we measure down, again, that measurement's in the book, 2 centimetres down. And then you put a couple of pins in at the side for guidance. Now, you can sew your nose on, like Leslie does, or I hot glue mine on.
Okay.
So I just put a line of hot glue through there.
Yeah.
And I just pop that on there like that. Hold it in place. And there is your nose.
Right.
So that's how you make and put the nose on.
Okay, lovely.
Again, that's a completely unique and different way to doing it that anyone else does it. So yeah, so that's your nose. And so then, moving on, lastly, is obviously putting the skin on. So we've got those 6...
I'll go through all that again in a second, but there's all the
there's
6
all the 6 colours. This is the most popular colour. This is Sun-Kissed.
Right.
This is the colour that goes again and again and again. This is always the most popular. So you cut your pattern pieces are in your book. So you cut out your piece of fabric. It's got 2 seams at the back there. And all you do is you simply...
does this come when you buy this in the kit? Is it sewn or do you have to sew it?
You've got to sew it.
Okay, that's fine.
Ideally on a sewing machine, but I have had countless amount of people that have completely made this doll hand sewing it. So you don't need a sewing machine to make it. It obviously makes it easier. And it's quicker to do it on the sewing machine.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
But yeah, so all you can see, it's just... but you do need stretch needles.
Yep.
Because it's a jersey fabric.
Of course.
And if you didn't have a stretch needle, then your stitches would skip.
Yeah.
So you do need... And then you just pink off... You just pink off that edge, turn it over, and then this is just fed on.
And those pattern pieces that you've made are all in this?
All in the pattern book,
lovely,
that's it. They're all there. You don't need to alter the size of the pattern pieces because they're already printed to size.
Lovely.
So you roll it onto her neck first, and then holding onto her neck, then you start feeding it up and over. Bearing in mind you've got those 2 seams at the back there.
Yeah.
So as you're bringing it up, those 2 seams at the back need to be fairly central. And then you bring it up over her little nose. It's really pliable, this fabric, because it's got a lovely stretch to it. You know, and then again, that top would be closed exactly the same as you did the gauze, front over back. You've got that little bit there. And that little bit there. So there you can see her face has started to take shape. So she is now looking more like...
Isn't it weird? Because as soon as you put that on, it now looks like, it looks like a doll's face.
And then we always just, for effect, we just put in some pins. Oh, no, let's not put that colour in. Let's find me blue. Or my green would be fine. So just so you can get the effect.
Yeah.
Just put your pins in. And then that really does bring her to life. And you think, oh, yeah, she really is now looking like a little dolly. So her mouth would be down there.
This is why they're all going to look different, isn't it? Because depending on where you put your eyes,
yes,
it's going
everyone.
to change
Again, that's in the book and on my videos. It tells you, put a centre pin in, you measure out that way, you measure out that way. So it tells you exactly how far over to do. It tells you how far to bring the pin up for the mouth. And then that's just sewn in there. Let me show you Ruby. Ruby is undressed. This is the doll that you see me make in my main videos.
Oh, okay.
This is Ruby, so you see me go through her. So she started off like that, obviously. She's got the embroidered eyes, the embroidered mouth, a little bit of blusher.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's how she started off. And then obviously the next stage after that would be then to attach the body, and then you attach the legs.
When do the ears go on?
The ears go on after the eyes have been embroidered. The reason you do the ears after the eyes is because you need to line those ears up, because the ears, as you can see, the top of the ear is at the bottom of the eye.
The what?
So the top of the ear
is
at the bottom of the eye. Yeah, but you look in the mirror at yourself. You will see, if you put those ears too high up, if you was to put that ear up there, that means that the tempo, that means that the line of the hair goes down like that and round the back, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you put that up high, then that your temple then is like that.
Right.
So when you are judging where to put your ears, your ear always goes, the top of that ear is at the bottom of the eye.
Hey.
Might look a bit odd and a bit low to start with,
but
by the time you put the hairline in, because that hairline goes in at a shape, an angle, it's right.
And what shape are the ears then? What are they? I mean, we're not going to do it today, but...
So they are like a crescent, like that.
Oh, okay.
And then you sew around and you leave a little opening and you turn it inside out, and then you sew it together in half, make a little seam, and then it's like a little...
It's like Derek's ears, aren't they? Derek upside down ears.
And they've got a nice little pronounced bit at the back there. So, yeah. So it would be eyes, then ears.
Yeah.
And then after that would be the head cap for putting in the
And then
the
talk
hair.
to me, I mean, we're not going to do it, but talk to me, how do you attach the hair to the head then?
So the hair is attached by, you crochet a chain from the yarn or the brushable yarn or a cotton yarn, which again is included in the kits. You crochet that.
Is the crochet hook included?
Yes, crochet.
Oh, because earlier,
everything.
You used that crochet hook, and I thought, I won't say.
No, that's included, because then again, that's included for pulling the back bit down.
that's what I thought,
But it's also included for crocheting the crochet chain for the hair. So you crochet a long, long chain. It's a 20-metre length of yarn.
Yeah.
You crochet that into a chain. If you don't know how to crochet a chain, there are plenty of YouTube tutorials on...
It's the easiest bit, isn't it, chain?
Yeah, it's just basically a chain.
Yeah.
And then when you've got your chain, you start at the back and you sew it on, and you sew it round and round and round and round and round and round in a spiral.
Right.
All the way round till you completely covered the whole...
So she's got like a skull cap on to start with,
Again, that was another idea of mine, because the traditional way to do it is to crochet a cap. So, you know, like when you crochet like a magic circle.
Yeah.
And then you add two, and then...
Oh, right, actually...
And then you add another two, and then you add... And then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's like a cap. Again, I looked at it and I thought, that's not fail-safe either, because people's crocheting can be so different. And that cap, how would I explain to people how many rows to do in a crochet cap? I thought, no, it's got to be another way.
Yeah.
And that's when I thought to myself, what you need is that crochet chain, but you need to sew it onto the head.
Exactly.
So it fits.
It doesn't matter
it doesn't matter what size it is then. And then it's going to fit that doll, your doll. Rather than,
because if you crochet loose, it's going to be too big. If you
yeah,
crochet tight, it's going to be too
that's
small.
right. The cap would never have fitted the doll. So I thought there's got to be another way. And that's when I decided, no, I'm going to do this chain version.
Yeah.
And then this is just hooked and looped in.
Into it, like when you do a fringe on an amigurumi or something like that. You
just hook and loop it in. And it takes 2 balls. So the yarns that we've got, like you said, we've got all the different colours, but here's 3. That's the colour we use for Polly, the brunette. So you get 2 of these in your kits.
But now, that hair is different then?
This is a weft. So this is in the remake kit as well.
Yeah.
When you make...
But you can choose.
Yeah. So when you make little dots, which is the smaller version, you get the choice of either making it with a mohair weft, or you can make it with
So the weft's only for the little one, it's not for any of these?
Reason being is because this little doll here takes 1 weft. If you wanted to put that weft on Polly, it would take 2 wefts.
Right.
Because she's got that much. And it's £24.50 a weft.
Oh, my word.
So you're looking at 50 quid just for the hair.
Yeah.
But people have done it.
If you want it, then it's there.
It's there, yeah. So that's why with the little one, you do get the choices of the two, but with the poly and the ollie size.
So you could, if you did want the bigger ones, you could say to you, oh, I do want it with the weft. And you go, yeah, but that'll be an extra £24.50 the weft on top of the kit.
Price.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's all very mix and match. We're quite open to people, excuse me, saying, oh, well, I would prefer to have this. Can you do that? And then, yes, we can do all that.
Oh, yeah, of course, we can do everything. But for the basic price, you get this hair for the bigger ones.
Hair.
And if you want the weft, you can
upgrade. That's
exactly,
right.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Okay, that was fantastic. Right, let's just go through then everything that we've got because we have to start again. So I do need you all to check out lots of people sitting watching, not putting in their basket. So let's start at the beginning here with Polly Dolly. So that's this one here.
That's right.
You get the full on pattern pieces.
Pattern pieces at the back there, that's it.
They're all
and they are loose leaf. We decided to do them loose leaf.
Good idea.
Because it's easier for you to store those into a little plastic wallet.
Yeah. Well, you're going to cut them out anyway.
Yeah, most people will reprint them, and then you haven't got to worry about defacing your book by trying to, print the pattern pieces out.
Exactly. So there's all the undergarments. There's sewing, like Ollie was saying. There's sewing. There's crochet. There's knitting. There's all sorts.
A bit of everything goes in. Yeah. So
I'm going backwards, obviously.
That's the spiral
hair.
there.
Yeah. And then there's the face. There's the ears.
Yeah, ears going on. That's the eyes.
Everything that we just got
to. The belly button and the bottom. Would you like to see her little body?
No, thank you.
Okay, I won't show you her bum then.
You can if you want, but we're supposed to keep pants on dolls, aren't we?
Are we?
Are
we? Okay, well I will.
Don't know.
No, actually, on my Facebook group, that is a rule. That you're not allowed to show any bare bottoms.
No, exactly.
I got wrapped over the knuckles by Facebook for showing bare bums.
Oh, there you go. Well,
yes, I don't allow bare bums on my group.
But everything we've just shown you, all there, the videos, everything for you to go to. So then in this, that's the instruction and the pattern pieces there for your $34.99. In there, you will get the card with the skin tones and some of the hair colours.
Yeah.
Right? You then go to the website, pollydollydodah.co.uk. You can order what you like, but you have a remake kit, which will have everything that you've just seen: the skin, the wadding, the bandage, the elastic band, the crochet hook. And then you choose the colour of the hair, you choose the colour of the skin, and you can also choose the colour of the dress or whatever.
Yeah.
In that one, you do get a free pattern for. Is it that one?
Right, that's the one you got there.
Cardigan.
That's the one Polly's wearing there.
Yeah. So they get that. That's £6.50. You're getting that free in there with it,
that's right?
So if you want to make your Polly Dolly, this is the one you want, right? That's the one you want, and you get that free pattern, right? Then we moved on to Ollie. It's a little boy.
Little Ollie Dolly.
Let me don't get that confused. That goes there.
Let me put her there.
So in here, you get all the pattern pieces for his body, all the instructions for his face and everything like that. You get the pattern
for the shirt,
and the trousers.
And the
boxer shorts, right? You get a free T-shirt pattern.
That's right.
And again, you do exactly the same. Once you've got that, you then go on. So I would wait till you've got that home.
Yeah.
Right? Read through it, have a look, make your decision. You might already know what colours you want and everything.
Yeah.
Then go to the website. You can choose the hair and the skin tone. You'll get your free T-shirt pattern with that one. And then there's a remake pattern for Ollie as well.
Yeah.
On the website.
On the website, that's right.
Yeah. Lovely. So that was Ollie. Then we went to...
Baby Molly.
This one, Molly Dolly, baby. Exactly the same again. So in this one, you get the pattern for the dress, the body, everything you need in that one.
She's got on a dress, and she's got on a pair of nappy pants.
Right.
And she's also got a nappy in as well. Honestly. So that all comes.
That all comes if you buy the kit from
socks,
you.
Yeah.
And then you get the free the different cardigan, isn't it? Different cardigan.
Slightly
for her.
smaller, yeah.
Is that knitting or crochet?
Knitting.
That's knitting as well. For $34.99. Then you go to the website again. You choose the hair, the colour. The skin tone, everything like
colour,
that. If you want to do fantasy, you can go fantasy as well.
Yeah,
You've got all colours of hair, haven't you?
Blues, lilacs, mauves, blacks, greens, browns.
Because now, do you still do wings?
Yes, for the Polly the Pixie.
Polly the Pixie. You can also make Polly the Pixie and get fantasy wings and things like that on the website.
And like a tutu dress for her. Yeah.
And then last but not least, we've got this one, Dolly Dot.
Little Dolly Dot.
I've lost Dolly Dot.
Blue one.
There you go.
There she is.
There's Dolly Dot. So again, all your pattern pieces in there for the dress. Now, this one, you will be able to choose whether you have a weft or a curly hair.
Yeah.
And all the pattern pieces for that. And your freebie in that one is this one
cardigan,
here.
yeah. So there she is there. She's wearing the cardigan there.
What's that cardi there then?
That's a long sleeve cardigan. That is a little Dolly Dot, but with a golden hair colour.
Yeah.
That is the same cardigan, but you can make it in short sleeves, or you can make it in long sleeves.
What do you do about things like this then?
They're included in the kit. Shoes.
No.
Yeah, so those little shoes like that.
Yeah.
These
Not in
little
the kit
buckle
from
shoes.
us today, in the kit that you buy from the
so
website.
these little, we've got these in blue, pink, and white. These little. Let me move her over a bit.
Yeah. Hang on.
There we go.
We'll sit here like that. There you go.
Yeah, they're in blue, pink, and white. Those shoes, again, which will match the fabrics.
So now, do people make them to put in a cabinet, or do they make them as toys?
Bit of both, really. You'll probably find that most people, when they make their first one, they have every intention of gifting it.
Right.
Most people are gifting it to a grandchild.
Right.
But when they've made their first one, they fall in love with it because it's like creating a child. You go through so many processes. It's roughly 20 to 25 hours to make one of these.
Right.
And you're going through a process of creating something really astonishing. And the more you create, the more you fall in love. And you get to the end of making that little dolly and you look at her and you think, I made that.
Right, so don't be
her.
saying to your granddaughter or your grandson, I'm making you a dolly, I'm making you a dolly,
most
because at the end of
people-
it,
yeah.
I'll be like, you're not getting it.
No, most people end up keeping their first.
Yeah.
It's their firstborn. So they'll keep their first dolly and then they'll buy another kit, a remake, and they'll make one to give.
Well, the thing is, once you've got the
pattern.
pattern, you can just keep going back to
Yeah.
the website
Yeah.
and buying more and more and more
absolutely.
remake. What are they called?
We
Remakes,
all, remake kits,
Yeah.
But we also sell everything, all the components, all the doll making items. We sell everything on the website to buy individually.
Oh, okay, not
So-
here, not our website.
no.
Polly Doo Dah.
So-
Polly, Wolly.
No, Polly
Po-
Dolly. You always say Wolly.
Yeah, Wolly. Dolly.
Polly Dolly Doo Dah.
That's the one. That's that website, not this not our website.
So
but
you
what
can
I'm
go
saying
on
is,
there
once you've
and
got
buy
the pattern, you can
everything.
do you can do a whole family of them. You
can.
can do as many as you want.
People
But
do.
remember, if you're going to make them, just repeat to me your angel policy.
So if you're going to make them to gift, that's absolutely fine. Make as many as you like to gift. You've
Yeah.
probably got, if you've got a big family, you might be wanting to gift an awful lot. That's absolutely fine. It's if you're going to start selling them and you're going to be taking money for your craft, is then you would need to buy a license to sell. And that works out at £75 and that covers you for a lifetime. You haven't got to buy it again. It's a one-off payment. And then you can create and sell as many dolls from my complete range of dolls, not just these dolls, but I've got other dolls as well, and all the outfits that go with it, and the knitting patterns and dresses and dungarees and blouses.
Everything. But not if you're John Lewis's or somebody like that.
No, not if you're you've got to be within, it's got to be within reason,
Yeah,
hasn't it,
exactly.
of selling, yeah.
$34.99, so you'll have your pattern all the time. Then these are the skin tones that we've got here. Now, are they the only skin tones?
These are the 6 colours that we do.
That's
So
it.
going through all the colours, we
Yeah.
start off with peach. So this is a peach colour. This is fair. This is probably the second best colour.
Yeah.
Sun-kissed is by far the most popular. I think they are all sun-kissed. I
Yeah.
tend to favour sun-kissed and tend to end up making all the dolls in
Yeah.
sun-kissed. Olive, that's beautiful. It's a lovely, like a Mediterranean colour, beautiful skin. Then we've got the russet and we've got the brown. So I feel we've got something for everyone.
Oh, yeah,
there.
no, totally.
So, there's enough choice there for people to
And you can
to
choose
from.
whichever of those you want from your website.
That's
can't
right,
you?
yeah.
And like I say, you can choose the hair. Now, I only know about the fairy one because last time you were on with me ages ago, you
Yeah,
bought
we
one
did
in.
that. Polly
And-
the Pixie.
Yeah, so you can get wings, you can get fantasy
wings,
hair.
yeah,
and all
get a
sorts of things
tutu
like that.
dress and everything like that. So yeah, she's on the website. She's called Polly the Pixie.
Yeah. So go to the website, but make sure you get your pattern home first. Buy your pattern today. Get it home. You get an awful lot in there for your $34.99. I know some people are saying, "Oh, it's only a pattern." It's not. It's not just a pattern. Where's the open booklet one? There's so much in here, and also you've got to think of all the work that Sherrill's put into it to develop it. She's done all the
Yes, lots of
prototypes
years.
for you.
Yeah.
Exactly. She's done all the prototypes for you. She's done all the measurements, the working out, all of that sort of thing has all been done for you. So you could just enjoy making
her.
your
Yeah.
very first one.
Yeah.
But like this is a proper book. This is like a proper book with big photos, with all your instructions, everything like that. You'll keep this forever.
Yeah.
You never have to rebuy this.
No, you won't.
This is a once off, unless you then want to choose your different sizes, something like that. But for Polly Dolly, that will be your one-off. Have you got any more in the pipeline, though?
Well, since I last saw you, obviously, Polly was the very first in 2020. At the end of 2020, I knew I needed to make a boy, so I did Ollie Dolly. Then early 2021, baby Molly was born. And then 2 years after that, I thought, no, I need a smaller version, so I did Little Dolly Dot. After Little Dolly Dot came Tilly Tippy Toes.
Right.
Which I came onto the show beginning of the year, I think it was. Can't even think who I was with.
Yeah.
I did Tilly Tippy. Oh, I was with you, wasn't I?
Was that? I don't know.
Painted face.
Oh?
The painted face doll with the paint.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, was you?
You get the face actually painted on, which your daughter does or something
Yes,
like
that's
that.
right. She does the pre-painted faces. Yeah. So that's Tilly Tippy Toes.
Yeah.
So she's a different type of doll. She's more like an art doll.
Yes,
like
and what in the kit you get the face
doll.
painted on, don't you?
If you want the face
Yes,
painted on,
yeah.
So that was the last doll that I bought out. I've got in the pipeline, in my mind, if I get time, next year, I'm looking to do Millie the Mermaid.
Wow.
So she's like,
that'll be a bestseller.
Yeah, she's like Tilly Tippy Toes, but she's a mermaid version, so she's going to have the curved tail and the big wacky hair.
Oh, and think of the
painted face.
The fabrics you can have.
I know.
Do a tail with.
I know.
Like
I've already started sourcing fabrics for the tail. Got a few ideas, but so she is in the pipeline, Millie the Mermaid, but that's not until next year.
No.
Got enough going on with this.
Exactly. Right, make sure you check out your basket. Everybody that's got it in your basket, you do need to start checking out now because the show's over. Let's have a look. You stay there. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu, right? So tomorrow at 8 o'clock, we've got Sewing Room Tools. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Tessuti Patterns, the Marlia skirt with Holly Dennett. Then at 10 o'clock, Jane Greenoff's in at 10. Oh, Jane only having an hour tomorrow. Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff for an hour tomorrow. Then we've got Tessuti Patterns, the Ray Top with Holly Dennett at 11. And then look at 12 o'clock, the Black Tag Elna machine deals. Well, you know that today's Husqvarna completely and utterly sold out. Can we tell them which machines they are? And he's just looking up now. I think it's the big ones. I think it's the big end. I think it's the 720 and the 723 or something like that, isn't it? 782. Just checking. Yep, 782 and the 720. If you've ever wanted those, 12 o'clock tomorrow. 12 o'clock for Black Tag deals. So, we won't see you now till next year, will we?
No. Christmas is nearly here, isn't it?
It's frightening, isn't it? It's December next week, isn't it? What are you doing for Christmas?
We went on a cruise last year, which I thought I told you about, and I said it was okay.
Yeah, not as good as my cruise then.
No, I saw all yours. Yours look great.
Yeah, we've got another one going next year.
Crafting. Do you know what? That looks fabulous. Yeah, so.
So you don't know what you're doing for Christmas yet?
Just husband and I going out for a meal.
Oh, nice.
Christmas Day, and then with the family Boxing Day.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and then my part of the family, my 2 kids and my grandsons, they're all going to come round, possibly Christmas Eve, if not.
What part of the world do you live in?
Southampton.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, so where the cruises go from. I could have stayed with you
well,
the night
you know
before.
what?
Instead of staying in that hotel.
When you went on the cruise, I think I messaged you and said, give us a wave as you go by.
Yes.
Because you actually do go past my house.
Oh, right.
We live on the water side.
Oh,
so
lovely.
the Solent, from where all the cruise ships go, they actually physically go past my house.
And the day we left, there were 5
I would have
in a
given
row.
you a wave as you went by.
I'm not going from Southampton this year.
Oh,
next year.
where are you going?
We're flying to Barcelona and going from there. We have to go.
Nice,
Make sure you check out your baskets. Lovely to see you. Yeah, we'll see you next year. Have a lovely Christmas.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.